a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's... I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's. Wadalaboo! Dabby dabba doopa! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby, baby!
Hey, little baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet. Arrgh.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth, down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink cleans to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. he lays down right by it. So freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no, 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 no. No, no! Oh, no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! No! Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man! La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. That's... Wash it like I had to do it. I had to do it.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's real big fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He's long for retirement.
I just keep waking up at 4:30. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Happy early start again. Happy early start again. It'll stop one of these days. I mean, I guess today's not as early as yesterday, so there's that. It's not quite as early as yesterday. Well, the problem, like I have a slight headache too. I woke up with a slight headache, which I'm not happy about. I don't do that very often anymore, and I don't like when I do it because I'm like crap. Because I feel like okay, I'm living bad. I'm not treating myself right. I'm eating wrong, drinking wrong, sleeping wrong, walking wrong. I don't know. I'm doing shit wrong or something wrong or whatever. I don't know. Why am I getting a headache? I don't know. Why am I waking up with a headache? Although I'm pretty sure I'm waking up with a headache because I got the what? Okay. Did they update the game? I don't remember this being a launch option. When did yeah. When did they make this a launch option? What's the default? I just play it, man. Just freaking play it. Yeah, did the game update? No. That says November 3rd. Well, no, this is I'm on the influencer version still. So yeah, it wouldn't update. Oh. Dooby. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's happening? What's the words, birds? What's going on? How is everybody? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. All that good stuff. all that good stuff. Yeah. All right, there's the music. There we go. Two Sicilies. I didn't play that much last night, really. Not as much as I thought I would. I freaking wasted a bunch of, not wasted, well, technically kind of wasted a bunch of time going to vote and freaking then had to go get dog food and stuff like that, but voting took forever. Considering it's a very little nothing kind of election or voting day, it was longer than I would have thought. But yeah, that's part of voter suppression. Let's limit the number of places people can freaking vote and limit the hours and fuck everybody. Yeah, that kind of crap. So yeah, there you go. I mean, I could have done early voting, so it's not. It's but still, you should have more places on actual voting day. They really should. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. By the way, everything I voted no on freaking passed, so there's that crap. Way to go, Texas. What's the point of freaking voting in Texas? Cause I can, I guess, and I should. Whatever. Yeah. Oh, it'll be better if I can get this kink out of my neck and there's a little bit of headache going right there. How's I've quite enjoyed EU5. I've quite enjoyed EU5. I will say one thing, chat. My people are becoming the smartest people in the world. All right. What do you mean, Cringer? Well, let me show you. My people are becoming the smartest people. I just got to figure now. Am I one of the smartest people in the world? No, because if I was, I'd remember where this map mode was. But my people, there we go. Literacy. Look at my literacy map. Look. I mean, this doesn't count because this is the Pope, and the Pope did all this. Okay, so I'm not counting this. I'm not gonna count this. That's the Pope. Now, is it my land? Yes, but the Pope did that. Okay, but I did this. I didn't do that because that was the Pope too. But I did this. Like, this green is my green. I got green there. I got green here. I don't know if I count this because technically that was Sicily, not me. I don't know. This is a weird one. This little area having high literacy, I don't quite get it. Because this is actually, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's been a mishmash. Because if you look at this little area right here, if you look at this little area right here, this was Sicily, and then Tunis took it over, and then the Pope took it over then I took it over, and then the Pope took over just that one piece. So, like, this has been 3 different nations ruling over this area. So, maybe that's the secret sauce. Because it's not like he's got high literacy, although he does have it on the coast. I don't know. It's just it's a weird one that this is where high literacy is going. It's a weird one. Like, I can't explain this. I don't know. Why literacy? Is it just because of migration? Maybe migration's part of it. I don't know. Look at all the different cultures going on here, though. Or all the different pop groups. There's definitely more pop groups here than there is here. This is mostly Sicilian. Sicilian clerics, 93% literacy. Sicilian burghers, 68. But yeah, those Sicilian clerics. Maybe there's a lot of religious folks here. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah, look. Yeah, all those cleric groups at the top. But mainly that Tunisian Sunni clerics. There's 1,100 of them, and they have 100% literacy. That's interesting. So I'm gonna say that's part of it. So Tunis having control of this definitely did impact it, which is interesting because they don't have that. This is the closest they have to a green spot on their home territory, and this might not even be theirs anymore. So keep in mind, some of this is now owned by the Pope. Like this up here is now the Pope. I think this is the Pope. That might not be. I think this is the Pope. Yeah. Tunisian clerics are freaking well read. Holy crap. What do we got going on here? What do I have here? I have 100% with Neapolitan clerics, Median clerics, Francian clerics, all the clerics, Orthodox clerics. Yeah, all the I have 160 Sunni clerics in the pool. There we go, man. The land of we are the whatever, the mixing bowl. Do they know everything? It's not that they know everything. It's that they think they can all read. They don't know everything. They just all know how to read. So 100% literacy means that 100% of them knows what literacy means. I'm just messing with you, Arjun. It just means that they can read. Oh man. Anyways, doobie. So my peoples are pretty smart, so I'm just that, or I have more clerics than everybody else. But my nobles are pretty. Look, I got nobles at 88%. Neapolitan. Look at all these nobles, 88%. My burgers are getting up there. 73, and then there's a big drop right there. That's interesting. So we go from those 70s and then boom, it's down to 50s. But that's actually not really. Look at my laborers are at 46%. That's not that bad. My soldiers are 46%. 15,000 people. That's a big group right there. Like, who else has laborers that are that smarts? Probably the Pope. Yo, nope. His look at no 34,000 for those laborers. There's 34,000 of them. They're only 43%. You know what I want to see? What about down here? No, that's different. So I wanted to see where, because I think it's this nation where the Pope. Yeah, this is Baffa. This is where there's all these Italians that the Pope moved down here. There's a lot of Italians, the Median Italians down here. But apparently they're not the smart ones. Apparently they're not the reading ones. That's fascinating. Why are the ones that are moving down here not well read? That's weird. Why would that be so low? The Median clerics only have a 10% literacy rate. Why would that be? Because I would assume that most of these people were moved here. They migrated here. They weren't born here. Maybe some, but no. So if most of them moved from here, why wouldn't they have a high literacy rate? I find that interesting. England doesn't know how to read, chat. The UK is yeah, and in fact up there, I don't know, the literacy rate is interesting. You have a couple spots up here that are green. Look at this, 44 and 42, just in the middle of nowhere. What is this, Verdun? Yeah. But I look at my land compared to the rest of the world. Like my literacy, except for this area is fascinating. Yeah. This is very fascinating up here. But I think this area. Now, my question is how much of this is influenced by being next to here? There's a little bit of green poking up in here. You have the green there. But obviously the Pope is the smartest, like they were the most well educated. So am I just, if it's just because of being close to them, it didn't rub off going north. Apparently literacy only flows south. I don't know. So yeah, it's a fascinating thing. See, I don't know. This might be my most interesting map mode because I can't really explain it. Yes, I have put an emphasis on literacy in certain times. I have done that, so that's probably part of it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Anyways, my people's smarts peoples. Yeah, smarts is there's the smarts is. Where was that? Works of art. We're not big on art though. we're not big on art. We don't have a whole lot of art yet. No. I mean, we have some here. There's 4 works of art in the pool, which is 0.09% of all art in the world. We do have masterpieces. Of course, most of our masterpieces we brought in from Rome when we took Rome. So what are you going to do there? Migration. So what's this mean? 100% what? What 100% what? Like, this is the migration. 100% of the people migrated to there, or they're migrating away from there? What does 100% mean on this map mode? They need to clear up some of these map modes. They really do. Like, I don't know what this means, chat. Why Albania is all green? Let's see. Let's hover over and get some information. Maybe we can figure this out. Migration attraction of 1.62. So is that what this is? Migration attraction 1.41 compared to this, which is 0.67. Okay, and this over here is 0.48. So I'm gonna say it's migration attraction map 178. Yeah, it's migration attraction. As it says to that migration attraction level. Okay, so that makes more sense. So that one, the one. So why is this whole area is like in the middle? This is weird though, because this is 0.47. Now, wasn't this 0.48? But it's red. Yeah, I don't get that. Oh. And then this is percentages. What are the percentages? What is it? I still don't get percentages. Percentages of what? So this doesn't. So this and the colors are not necessarily migration attraction. Because we have the same level migration attraction here in the yellow that we do in the red. In fact, I have higher in the red. So it's still not that.
What? Whoa!
There's a correlation.
This month, best month.
This colors the locations depending on their migration attraction, which gives a green shade where Pops wants to move and a red shade where they want to leave. Oh. That's still then the numbers don't make sense to me, but that's fine. If this is okay, so people want to leave my land and move to Albania. So why don't they? Because they're poor. Probably. That's probably the answer. Okay, so I'm really bad at migration attraction. But who isn't? Apparently these people, this is one of the most attractive regions in the world, Chad. I don't believe you, game. I don't believe you. Everybody down here in Turkey wants to move up there. No, lies. Lies. I don't believe that. Mr. Henry with the 42 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? My majority social class. This one has arrows. Laborers, peasants, laborers. What is that? Soldiers? Wow.
Wow, there's a lot of soldiers, man. What is this, tribesman? What's that one? Burgers? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so there is a lot of places where burgers are the main one. I don't have anything like that, which is fascinating. Not yet, anyways. Population satisfaction. Okay, so what you're saying is my people aren't that satisfied, especially in Sicily. They are not satisfied down here. But Tunis really knows how to satisfy his people. So does whatchamacallit over here. Holy crap. They're really good at satisfying their people. Was this Aragon? Aragon. Yeah. France really doesn't give a rip about their people. You will freaking live in France and you will like it whether you like it or not. And you won't like it, but you're gonna freaking like it that even though you don't like it. And you're not freaking moving because we're number one, bitches. That's the French motto. And Norway. That's also the wow. That's also the Norwegian model. Holy cow. Average satisfaction of 0.00. Nobody is happy. Local monthly prosperity negative 0.24. This is their best spot, 4%. Wow. Meanwhile, you got Aragon here, all in the 90s. Holy crappers. Local monthly prosperity is negative 0. Month max control minus 0.7. Institution growth 9.92. Speaking of institutions, chat. So I did play a little bit yesterday, and we are now in the age of reformation. The age of reformation. So two main things happened last night. Again, I didn't play very much, but two main things happened. One, I kept exploring a little bit. Two, we finished with our colonization. Our charter finished down here, and we had a choice. We had three choices when this finished. Our three choices when this finished were make it a colony, say screw the world and all we've done and go play as this place and be an independent is whatever colony we just, so basically go be an independent. That was a choice. Or the third one is just keep it part of our main country for now. I went ahead and made it a vassal colony. So this is a vassal known as the colony of Cape Verde. It should be one of our vassals. Yeah. Yeah, should be. Should be. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. By the way, France is not a hegemon in anything. And I might decide to try to push for one of these. Because I think I can get one. I think I can get the naval or the military. Because really, this military one's not that far away from me. Has a greater than 9,185 regulars when fully reinforced. Chat, I'm not that far from that. My only problem is I'm low on manpower, but I just built some things and I can do a bunch more building of manpower. I'm at 7,900. I could get the military one. I could. I think I'm getting the game a lot more now, and I think being where I am and who I started as is starting to show, because really this is a fairly strongish spot to start in, right? So you should do fairly well here. I think if you know the game enough, you should do fairly well here. I think they start in like the top 20 powerfuls or whatever. We're number 17 right now. So I think we're flexing enough, or we can flex just enough. What are the major changes? I honestly did not play EU4 very much. I never got into it. I just never did. CK 2, 3, yes, thousands of hours in both of those. thousands and thousands in CK2. Victoria 3, yes. Hearts of Iron, yes. I played Stellaris, yes. All that stuff, yes. I played the crap out of. EU2 and EU3, I played before EU4. A little bit, anyways. Not a ton of either of those, but I played enough. EU2 is how I discovered Paradox, as far as I remember. But yeah, I never played EU4 all that much. There is a lot of differences. I know that. The economy and market system is fairly new. That's most people are gonna say, well, you know, it's a little bit of Victoria brought over to this. Sure. It's not quite the same as Victoria's system, but you know, it is. It's you know, that's what it can be. Oh, the French seem to be having okay. The French seem to be having problems with the Catholics. Yeah, chat. The French seem to be having issues with the Catholics, which is this is the time to have issues. The Council of Trent is going on. The Reformation is going on. You have this. I mean, look at what's going on with the Reformation here, man. You have Lutheran preachers all over. You have reformers. You have Jesuits allowed or not allowed in some places. You have Catholics, which apparently I have no more Catholics. That doesn't seem right. I don't know if that can't be true. Lutherans and Hussites and yeah, no. Yeah, there's it's a time of change. It's a time of change, a time of reformation. During the Reformation, it's all tying together. You can't dev push with a single button click anymore. You can't dev push. Don't even know what that means. Dev push. Been thinking about buying this, but I have heard some rumors that AI is really passive. So, what do you consider really passive? What do you want the AI to do? Do you want the AI to try to conquer the world, like the whole freaking world every time? Is that what I mean? So I think that's my big question. What do people want the AI to do in a game such as this? Do you want the AI to do what you want to do? And that's, I want to conquer the world. I want to be world king of the world. Like, I don't know. Do you want the AI to be aggressive towards the player? I don't know. I'm not going to make judgment on that yet. Can the AI be more aggressive in certain areas? Maybe. I think the only thing I've really questioned so far in this run right now, the only thing I've truly questioned so far in this run is the Ottomans, because I haven't seen them try to push out anymore, but they are also Orthodox. And the fact that they're Orthodox might be playing into that a little bit, but like I kind of expected that once the Ottomans got this big, I kind of expected more, especially pushing this way. I expected more of them, more from them. So there is that. I would like to see the AI at least try to reach their historical boundaries. Like, that's a weird thing that whose historical boundaries? All of theirs? I don't understand that. You know, like you understand, this is all of the AI. Everything here is AI. There's 5 billion AI nations right now. Okay, maybe not that much, but there's literally hundreds of individual AI leaders. You want them all to be trying to, so you want the whole world at war all the time. All right, so in yeah, this should, first off, this should not be Hearts of Iron for the early years. All right, this is not that. For me, I want to look at a map in 1836 and think, yeah, that makes sense. Then look at a map of a game that starts in 1836. Yeah, see, that's where you lose me, man. I'm never going to support that. So you want to play 500 years of a game and have absolutely no impact on the game at all. You just want a historical recreation simulation that you can't impact at all and that never goes off course? Fuck that. No, I don't want that. I don't want anything like that. That sounds like the worst game ever. That doesn't sound like a game. That doesn't sound like a game at all. Considering what happened in the playthrough seems a little on the goofies. Considering what happened in what playthrough? Yours? You've already done a full playthrough? Seems a little on the goofy side for me. What seems goofy? Like I'm only. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. There's nothing in this that I would say goofy. The only thing I would say that's goofy so far is the fact that you know, the unaggressive Pope has freaking lands in Africa. The unaggressive Pope, the unaggressive AI has the Pope freaking colonizing Africa and moving a whole bunch of Italians down here. You know, the unaggressive AI has freaking France pushing over into Italy. Yeah. I don't know. Can the AI be aggressive in certain situations? Maybe. Will that be tweaked? Probably, because there definitely seems to be enough people bitching about it. I think that's the problem, is like there's going to be a faction of people who want this to be Hearts of Iron for the early years, and that's the last thing. This is not a war game. This is a freaking this is a sandbox world freaking strategy game, and you're not going to have war from everybody all the time, all over the places. Some tribes, but see, like, that's my thing. So people are basing their opinions, and some of it might be right. I'm not saying that any of this is wrong. Again, I am open to the AI not being aggressive enough. Have I seen AI be aggressive? Yeah. So again, here's the whole reason that I was able to finish grabbing Sicily. When Tunis aggressively went and grabbed the end, this part of Sicily before me, Tunis was aggressive in that, in my opinion. That there was no reason for them to go and jump and grab this. And then I couldn't get it from them for a while. I had to chill and be patient with that. And the whole reason that I was able to grab this was because I intervened in their war, in which they legit went straight for the heart of the Pope. Tunis friggin' went for the Pope and went and had a claim and was trying to take Rome from the Pope. So I look at little things like that and I'm like, that's not aggressive AI. Freaking dude down here is going straight for the freaking holy, or the head of the Catholic Church. That seems kind of aggressive to me. So this blanket statement of the AI is not aggressive enough, I call BS on. But I do leave a window open that maybe maybe things can be tweaked or addressed, because like I said, I look at the Ottomans and I'm kind of like, they've been really calm and chill. Right? So I see, I don't think it's as simple as the AI is not aggressive. Well, no, the AI was aggressive right there. I've seen other acts of the Castile and Morocco have been going at each other. The France was kind of nasty towards Aragon for a while. I'm surprised Aragon's still around, to be honest. But yeah, things like the Ottomans have been kind of chill. I haven't watched over here very much, and I don't know what's going on over here, so I can't answer that. The Golden Horde hasn't really pushed in this way, but I'll tell you what, these boys have all grown big and strong. These guys keep growing bigger and bigger. So these guys seem to be expanding over here. Yeah, so Hungary did grow a little bit. Hungary's grown and eaten up some people. They haven't been out of control. What's going on in the HRE is there's back and forth there. I haven't seen them be aggressive as a whole. Denmark has started. Denmark did this. So Denmark actually had more of this than they did. So it looks like there's been pushback on Denmark. Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna say? Portugal and Castile definitely seem to be focused on exploration, because Portugal is supposed to be in the New World already. I'm still trying to get there. I know France is exploring down here with me because we've seen the messages. So France isn't too far ahead of me. I don't know where Castile is in this whole thing. Yeah, so I don't know. I think generalizations, especially on limited playthroughs, is kind of goofy. And there's signs of things both way. Like you can say, well, I've seen this, I've heard this. Okay, and I can probably show you something that happened on the opposite side of that. The problem with certain YouTubers, I mean, like, when I looked at the Steam reviews, I already saw, okay, there's something up with this. One, there's just going to be, there's instant haters for this game. There is. There seems to be instant haters for this game, and that's fine. You know what? Congrats to them for being a big enough, important enough a game, I guess, that you had instant haters of it. That's freaking, that seems to be a sign of success in some way these days. At least a little bit. But yeah, like you look at the Steam reviews, and there was some red flags on some of those negative Steam reviews to me yesterday. They seemed really sus. There's 3 of them that are very long-winded. They all seem to be kind of hitting the same points. And they're all from pre-release people, but yet, so they're all people who had the game early access. And I don't know, they just, like, it just felt like targeted bullshit. Because again, some of their things they're saying in there, I can refute. I can easily refute. They're simplifying some of the things in the game and say, well, it's too easy. It's too easy. All you got to do is this and this, and it's done. It's like, that's bullshit, especially depending on who you're playing. Like, I just made the statement earlier. I think I'm getting a hold of the game enough, because I can look at certain things, and yes, I'm ahead of a lot of the world in certain things. This is my first full playthrough, and I'm ahead of the world in a lot of areas. I'm also behind in a bunch of areas too. And I guarantee that if I freaking went to war with Tunis, their navy would probably absolutely wreck my navy again before I could even blink, because they've done it twice now. What happened to France? They have a revolt going on. Everybody has revolts happen at some point. You squash them and you move on. It's fine. I've had a couple revolts. Everybody has revolts. It's this, in this case, it looks like it's the Catholics. The Catholics have stepped up. Yeah. But yeah, I think my big thing, again, sure, I'm sitting, like, I'm at a point, oh, it's my first playthrough and I'm getting stronger. Oh, the game must not be very good. No, here, I'll tell you what. Before I started this playthrough, I spent about 50 hours freaking learning the game. And I still wasn't super comfortable when I started, but I've also been learning more and more as I go through this playthrough and kind of refining what I'd learned in that first 50 hours of me playing the game. So my first full playthrough is with 50 hours of learning the freaking game on which to build upon. Right? Yeah, so it's not really just a blind playthrough, and I'm playing a fairly strong nation. So to know the game and play what's kind of a strong place to start, You know, it's definitely not a weak place to start. They're in a good location to trade and make money. They're in a good location to, you're not necessarily going to have a whole lot of people freaking coming at you because they got to pay to get across the freaking water. I'm in a good location to start exploring. Like, there's a lot of benefits to starting in this spot. If you know the game well enough, a little bit, you probably should be successful here in Italy, right? You probably should. Now, if I had started up here where I was a smaller little duchy area, now I'd probably be having a harder time. Probably would have taken more war to get bigger, right? I would have had to do a different play style. I would have, but you know, this I've been able to focus on certain things. Yes, I've had wars and I've done certain things, and that's been cool. And I've kind of picked and choose. But like, I'm purposely not doing a full war playthrough either. I do know that if you go too nuts too fast with war, that at least my little bit when I was learning the game and I was the Ottomans, I do know that if you start expanding too fast, because when you start as the Ottomans, man, you're sitting there and you're kind of like, I got some power. I got some military power. If you flex it too fast, those around you will rise up together and smack your ass down. At least that's what happened to me. Now, you might be able to get out of it, especially now with more knowledge and stuff. Maybe I if I slowed it down a little bit and did some other things, I'd probably be able to prevent it. At least more than I did on that one. But I do know that unchecked freaking aggression will get your ass handed to you. The Corvette, No Man's Sky are way better. They have lasers and stuff. Okay. Portugal lost the tip to Morocco as well. Oh, yeah. But I don't know. I'm not gonna. So one, I think the game's fun. I think there's some really good stuff in this game. Does it need to be tweaked and balanced in certain areas? Probably. It's a big giant freaking game. That's a big giant strategy game. Every freaking strategy game needs that. Strategy games are just getting bigger and more complex with more systems, more factions or nations, and there's just more keeps getting added, which means it's harder to balance. And this is one of those cases. They put in a whole bunch of new things that compared to 4. So yeah, is it going to be perfectly balanced? No, it's not. I don't know. I've enjoyed the game. And again, I will repeat for those for anybody who doesn't freaking know me and hasn't been around this channel for the last couple years. I've been very critical of Paradox shit. All right. If I thought this game was a freaking smoke and mirrors or hot garbage or just not up to snuff in any way, I would not have a problem freaking calling them out for it. I would not. Cities Skylines 2 is one of the biggest disappointments in gaming history for me, right? Seriously, that game is a disappointment. It probably still is. I don't know. I'm getting close to where I might give that game a chance again. I mean, I have it. I already have it in my library. I might have, but like, I go back to the Stellaris DLCs last year. Those were horrible. I did not like the DLCs that they did last year. They did not. That Storm thing is one of the stupidest freaking DLCs imaginable to me. I just don't like that stupid Storm DLC for Stellaris, right? Vicky 3. Yeah, I stopped playing Vicky 3. I enjoyed Vicky 3 a little bit when it came out, and then it just kind of lost me because there was issues with it, and it didn't seem like there was much there anyways. And so Vicky 3 lost it. Now I'm ready to give Vicky 3 a chance because it seems like maybe they've recovered some of that with updates and DLCs. So I might do that coming down the road. Yeah. No, everybody keeps saying Vicky 3's gotten so much better. So I'm willing to try it again, and I probably will try it. Not this week or next week or anything like that, but you know, I'm probably much more willing to give Vicky 3 another shot. Hearts of Iron 4, I'm done with. They effed up Hearts of Iron 4 for me. That game's like, I have no desire to go back to playing that game. That game lost me a couple years ago, and I'm just yeah. I'm done with Hearts of Iron 4. Like, that thing's freaking meme city. They're repeating DLCs. Like, oh, we're gonna do our 19th German DLC this week. Like, come on, man. I just stop it. Stop it. I'm so tired of the Hearts of Iron 4 stuff. They made too many changes that I didn't like and I thought were annoying, and I don't know, repeating DLCs and repeating areas, and I don't, yeah, they lost me with that one. Do. It does need to stop and move on to Hearts of Iron 5. Yeah. Oh. Is Vicky 3, the base game better? I mean, they've done updates, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you have to have the DLCs. It seems like everybody says with the DLCs, Arjun, so I'm assuming with the DLCs is a big part of it, but who knows? Among some of the nobility, it became increasingly fashionable to spend time on experimentation and philosophy. Research for $700? No! I'm not spending $700 for 15 research. You bite my butt, man. I'll lose the prestige. Thank you very much. Like, I look at that stuff in this game and I'm just like, you gotta have some freaking money at times in this game to do shit. And I still don't have that kind of money coming in. By the way, chat. You know how I can definitely still get better on the economy side. You want to know how I know? Here, I'll show you how I know. Which one is it? This one. Look at the income and tax. Wait, great powers by income from trade and tax. 1,697. Do you think the AI is doing okay as the kingdom of Zusho? Do you think the AI is doing okay making money? I don't know, chat. I think the AI is failing us right there. What a joke of an AI. Gee, those guys suck. By the way, they also have 44 heavy ships in their navy, so they have the strongest navy in the world right now too. Although I did say a bit ago, I think I could beat that. I'm not far from it. I currently have 35 heavy ships right there. I have 35, and I have more than enough sailors. I have a shit ton of sailors. If there's anything I've done right in this game, it's build up sailors. Now, manpower for armies, I need to get better at, but sailors, I got. So yeah, I could definitely take that title away from them, and I probably will. It just takes a bunch of money, which they have, and I don't. Yes. Yeah. So I don't even know what. See, this is a trade. This is income. My income is 314, I guess. I don't know if it's counting this as that, because it doesn't show me on the list, right? So if I'm not on the list, then it can't be just that 314. If this is income from trade and tax. I mean, I feel like I should be on that list. My trade is 6979. Am I a great power? I'm 17th. Wait, well, yeah, what number do I have to be on that? What number do I have to be? Is it top 10? Yeah, I'm 17. Great power score of 34114. Oh, total trade capacity for monthly income. My monthly income is plus 13. So that is, I am getting most of my points from that, other than population scaled by control. Have I felt like royal marriages and personal unions have been? I I haven't tried really to manipulate things that way, Sonny. I think at times, yes, like I've done, I did do a royal marriage with Serbia at one point. No, that was I forced Serbia to be my bitch. Yeah. I forced Serbia to basically bow down to me. And my king took over there. Now, that did bring Serbia into a union with me. But Serbia still hated me because I forced them into that union. All right? Now, if I had focused on Serbia, I probably could have got it to where, yes, I expanded via that way. Because at the same time, I had province over here, and I expanded via, I brought province into me. And I was able, because province was part of that union, but province had been part of that union for a long time. So yes, if I had tried with Serbia and tried to improve relations after bringing them into the union and tried to focus on it, then yes, I probably could have expanded that way. That wasn't via a marriage though. Via marriage, no, I haven't really tried to turn marriages into that. I've done some royal marriages, but it's more of just a kind of ensure peace kind of thing. Yeah. Is it a 10 coffee game? Yeah. I don't know if this goes too far off talking, but a good game needs to be fun to me. Yeah, fun is number one. Fun's number one. Now, different people are going to have different things, different definitions of fun. And that's where you come into play. Like, some people only want a freaking blob. Like, blobbing as quick as possible, but blobbing... Which I get a kick out of, because like the blobbers will be the first one to I feel like the blobbers are the first ones to complain that the AI is not aggressive enough and not fighting enough, but yet all you want to do is destroy them anyways, so what do you care? Like, you don't actually want a challenge from the AI because you're just going to try to destroy him anyways. No, I get it. That's the challenge. But what was I doing? Oh, I'm doing the Senate. The Senate. So, interesting enough, why do we have colors? Why do we have colors for locations for calling Parliament? Like, I don't get that. Expected cost of court. Okay. Like, it's the same info everywhere. It's so weird. Like, I don't get the colors. This is where they can make things better for me. Telling me why the hell you're changing the colors on this map. I don't get it. Expand our armory. Yes, please. Expand the armory. Yes, I'm all for that. We need to keep expanding the armory. We have decided to debate expand our army. Ooh, so I just got some buildings expanded because that just went up to plus 103 on manpower. There we go. And now we're going to expand the armory too. So cool. Dude, oh God, it's that advert again. Time to make a brew. Anyways, chat, the other big thing. Oh, I'll wait until after the ad break. Yeah, let me pour some coffee. I forgot. I have a bit of exciting news. Well, I mean, in-game, I have a bit of a game exciting news. It's a first for me. Oh, and it'll probably be the last time it happens in 20 playthroughs or something like that. I don't know. All right, where are we at? We have $885. I haven't been letting the game run very much. It's just been yapping my trapping. I should get this going. While we're at ad break, I'll get the talkie going. Because, that's something to do. We have now reached colonial venture, so monthly colonial migration is 50% better. Enables us to send more colonists to uncharted lands. Uncharted lands. I gotta decide if I just want to start spamming little freaking colonies around. Like there's several spots along here I could just throw up colonies. That's not exactly okay. That's oh wait, no, that is available. Okay, so that one's available too. Like so I could start sending people on a couple of these spots. This is impassable land. So basically it'd be like one, you know, they'd be like little one province lands or whatever. Or one location lands, pretty much. This one's got 3 locations right here. You know, it's not exactly the best lands, and there's no resources right here that I really need. But it's more of a, it's kind of like this. It's more for shits and giggles, right? This was for shits and giggles, just to do it, to learn the process. All right, ad break is over. Okay, so besides this becoming a full colony and now a vassal for me, and it has its own market. So when you make something a vassal, or again, when something finishes with the colonial charter, it automatically gets a few things built, a couple basics. Like it's like, we're going to build this base. So, but you have 3 choices when it finishes. And look at this. We have trade coming this way from somewhere. So that's fascinating. Something's coming in this way from somebody. I'm guessing Portugal. Does it say what? This trade belongs to the viceroyalty of Higui? Higui? Who's Higui? I don't know a Higui, chat. Chat, do you know Higui? I don't know Higui. I haven't met Higui yet. Santa Cruz de Hicayagua Market. Okay. Exporting through Santa Cruz de Higayaga. Fascinating. We went to school together. Ah, okay, cool. Anyway, so yeah, it's interesting when this finishes. You have your 3 choices. You can keep it part of your country, your nation. You can spin it off as a vassal, or you can leave your nation behind and make this your new nation, and just play from that colonized land. Like, boom, I now live here. This is now my nation. I have nothing to do with Naples anymore, or Two Sicilies in this case. All right, so those are your 3 choices. I went with a vassal. They should be my vassal. They should be my vassal. Yeah, they're right there. Loyalty of yeah. Cape Verde is a colonial nation. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the one up north. Okay, yeah. I forgot about that one. Anyways, so the other big thing that happened, as I said, we entered the age of reformation. So this is probably the first time this has happened to me in this game, and it's probably going to be the last. Well, I'm telling you, it'll be like another 20 playthroughs before this ever happens again for me. The first institution for the age of reformation is global trade, and it spawned in Napule. It spawned in my capital. So I'm going to be the first to get it. Yeah. It seems the list of possible locations is much longer on this one too. It could have spawned in Tunis, Kalat Bani Abbas, Constantinople, all the way up in Smolensk. So this list definitely seems longer than the earlier ones. Artillery. Where artillery? Artillery can pop off in Paris, Krakow, Rome. This is all very much Europe. Or Northern Europe. Confessionalism. Confessionalism only has 3 possible locations. An 84% chance it's Montova. That's interesting. That's very limited on this one. So yeah, I think, has anybody played with complete random on the institutions? I think I want to play with that. I want to see how random is. Is it still random as in, well, it's only random in this area, or is it random the whole freaking world? Because if it's random the whole freaking world, I want that. The Golden Horde is probably the second thing I look at and wonder, like when people bring up, is the AI aggressive enough? I haven't really paid attention to them, but I haven't seen them do much. Like I haven't seen them try to expand a ton. They do have a truce going on right now with multiple, so they've been at war with those guys. They've definitely been at war with them. They have truces right now with both of those. So it's not that they haven't had war. I just haven't seen them doing like super aggressive expansion, which is fine. You know, just because I haven't noticed it doesn't mean it's been happening. The only one I've really watched a lot is the Ottomans. But I've seen aggression over here plenty. I mean, enough aggression in my opinion anyways. You know, we've seen some up here. I don't think, like, even I'm not playing this aggressively. So I feel like the AI is, I think it's going to be a mixed bag. Like, you're going to have some that are just kind of trying to play the economy game and the you know, other things. Aragon does expand. Like, Aragon seems to be aggressive early on in trying to come over here. And then they kind of get overwhelmed with France and Castile just being more powerful. So I think that kind of, you know, shuts them down. France? Well, France has been big and bad. Like France has made me do embargoes and crap on Aragon. Like they forced me to do it. I don't even have a choice. They're just like, boom, you're doing this. So France has been an asshole. And they've been big, and they've been like, they have control over this and stuff like that. They've expanded without a doubt. They're having a revolt right now. Like I said, it happens. I think I've seen almost every one of these nations here have a revolt of some kind. I've had you know, a nobles revolt. It just seems it's a thing. You're not getting far. You know, I think the only one I haven't seen is having one right now, and that's freaking Portugal. I think Portugal is like the only one I haven't noticed have one, and they seem to be having one. All the way to the Mediterranean Sea, then they have kicked for me. Yeah, so and that's what I'm saying is what's going on is like more and more. I think people judging things on like one run or a couple videos or a couple streams, it's just, I think there's probably enough variance in possibilities in this game that you shouldn't be judging things based off of a small little freaking sample. And if you jump in and if you've learned the game and you know the game enough and you jump in as a major power, then yeah, don't be surprised if it's a little easier than you think because you started out as a powerful country. You're still disappointed Tunis is alive. Tunis is done. Like this Tunis is yeah, it's interesting. So, and again, by the way, let me also stipulate that I've done so many starts as Naples. Like I've done multiple that I've seen different things happen around me. That's one reason I say, well, this isn't necessarily the way it's always gonna be. All right. I've seen Tunis, one of the starts I did, Tunis went freaking nuts somewhat early and started whooping up on everybody down here. Now they were aggressive enough in this one that they made a bunch of vassals and they've been strong. Yeah. Oh, artillery has appeared in Reims. There we go. And okay, and confessionalism. They both happened at the same time. Holy cow. That's crazy. Confessionalism has shown up here in Montova. So we will get artillery first because if tradition holds, this will be the slowest moving one ever. Because so far every institution that's appeared in this area has been super slow to spread. Yeah, I've seen different Tunises. I've seen Morocco and Tunis interact differently. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen different things happen around. Now this is the longest game I've played, so it's kind of new territory from here. Do. But my focus, we have 4 explorations going out. Those. Oh, by the way, chat. Oh, are we done with that one? Oh, we're done with that one. One of my explorations was up here. I had to go explore this area. It was kind of funny. This was one of the ones I could do, and I got it done. I guess I got it done. It's off the list. Yeah, this is all Guinea, Congo, Central Africa, so. So it can change in various playthroughs. From what I've seen, at least early on, yeah, I've seen a bunch of different things happening around me early on in the game. I have. Look, I've seen it where the Byzantine Empire, which obviously went away and kind of didn't last very long in this playthrough right here. And I've had earlier starts where the Byzantine Empire got bigger and started eating stuff up over here. So, like I said, there's different things can happen from what I've seen. And I was basically, all those playthroughs, I was kind of just doing the same thing. Because the reason I did so many playthroughs was I was trying different things on the economic side. So I wasn't even messing with my neighbors very much. And so it was kind of just seeing what happened around me. They did have cannons first. Aragon have proposed it. Yeah. And rules might impact, like, you know, having certain rules might be impacting things, and who knows, man. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna get worked up over anything at this point. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun, and I'm kind of glad that I'm enjoying EU5. Like, I didn't expect to enjoy it this much. So I'm kind of like, cool, freaking game to enjoy, man. I ain't gonna, like, I'll check out the DLCs and I'll do, like, we're gonna slap this on the shelf with Stellaris and CK, because I was down to Stellaris and CK as my regulars, my 2 return regulars for Paradox. I was down to just those 2 games. I'd cut everything else out, so here we go. I got EU5 on the list again. I'm happy. I didn't expect it, so. You know what we haven't had for a while? This. What do we got going on here? It's right there. It is in my land. It's typhus, and it's present. So we haven't had any diseases for a while. I don't think we saw a disease all day yesterday. Hearts of Iron 4 just, yeah, like, I know that people love Hearts of Iron 4 and like, I'm done with it. I don't care. Like, it's just, it lost me years ago and I don't like it at this point. Like, I actively just like, no. They ruined it for me. I am playing a few older games that just won't work on Linux. Once I get updates on Win 10, I will completely move over. You're playing some older games that won't work on Linux? Like what? I lost 5 support in the Senate, but it doesn't matter because we just did the vote on the Senate. And it passed. So the armory shall expand. Okay, there we go. That manpower is going up again. Good. Or it did go up again, and now it should go up even more with the armory expansion. I like watching it, but don't mourn its loss. Yeah. No, I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta decide if I wanna just do random colonies to do them, right? Again, there's nothing really. This is fish, and That's lumber, and that's saffron, and this has fish, sand, saffron, fish. Like, this isn't resources I need. But do I want to do it just to do it? I mean, we did this. Do I want to do it to have a base of operations? I might need a base of operations to get down here more. I don't know. We'll find out. I am exploring this area right now, so we are able to go further south from here. I don't know. I'm curious as to when I can go to the west some. Because I haven't been able to go over here or over here at all. Like, the option just hasn't been there. And I don't know what gives me that option. Obviously, if you're freaking Norway, you started with a bunch of this visible. So what are their options like? Because that's kind of my question. Are the options always the same when it comes to explore? If that's the case, then that's kind of I'm not like, if this has to unfold the same every time that you play, whether you're France or Castile or Naples or England, like if you always have to do this first and all of this first before you go, like that just seems weird. And it seems that would seem, I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just like thinking out loud. Is that what's going on? Because I like France. I know France is exploring down this way too. That's how it was in EU4, was it? So it's probably that way in here that you're restricted. Well, like what about Norway though? Norway already had access all the way over to Greenland. Norway starts with access all the way. Norway starts with a colony over there. So are they able to push out from there? I don't see why not. Obviously, financially, they're not as big as the other boys around here, but I think there should be a little bit of variety here. I don't know. Resolution vote. Yeah, well, range definitely impacts it. Range does impact it, Green. Yes. Yeah. Range without a doubt. And I'm fine with range impacting it. Like, I don't think I'd be able to explore this if it wasn't for the fact that I set stuff up here. Which is why I'm considering setting stuff up here, because I might need it to go further around Africa. I don't know. Yeah, well, there's the institution. Like, I already have the New World Institution. That's already been done. We're researching that. New World Institution was in the Age of Discovery. It's funny to see the New World the New World Institution is down here. So is Pike and Shot. So who owns these? This is England. So England has this. This is Castile. Those other ones. That's Mali. What about you? No, nobody. Portugal has that and that. Okay. That's the Pope again, which is part of that. Nobody we know. Or, you know, Mali has something over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should grab one of these, huh? Maybe. I don't know if I can, though. Build roads. No road build. Damn it, now I don't remember how I did that. What is this? We're voting. Start law debate. Come post quam. I don't know. Your mom was mumbling that last night too. I don't know what she was talking about. I still don't know what it means. Oh, this one right here. Okay, the purchase of indulgence. Okay, so vote for that, or I can vote for one of the. Didn't I vote for? I voted for this one already. Yeah, I vote for that one. All right, stop trying to get me to vote for that one. I voted for the other one. Boom. Me and Aragon are voting for that one. And guess what, chat? I have 24 freaking votes. So my side is winning. You know why I have 24 votes? Because I took the Pope's land and I now have like 7 cardinals. I have most of the I already had like 4 cardinals. So I already had a good chunk of cardinals. And now I have, yeah. So, cause there's only 19 cardinals and I have 8 of them. I have 8 of the cardinals. So I should be the most powerful nation is involved in the Catholic Church. The problem with that is the fact that we're in the Reformation and I don't have a whole lot of Catholics left in my, I'm losing, do you see? I'm losing the Catholics. This is the Reformation specific map though. So I think it's not exactly an accurate of percentages. It's just showing you where, others are popping up at. What does purple mean? I don't see purple on this unless Calvinist is supposed to be purple. Oh, it's the Jesuit. No, Jesuits allowed is red. So is red just the blue and red cut together? I don't know. I don't know. They need to do better on some of these keys, map keys. That's for sure. Pepper? I need pepper? Okay, where does one get pepper from? We need to go to a land. Okay, the Congo Capitano Constantino Esposito has returned with clear and detailed maps of the Congo coastline. Okay, so we got that whole area. There we go. Oh, and now that's down there too. Okay. Okay, look at us getting map uncovered, chat. Fancy schmancies. Yeah, I am behind on this, but we're trying to, catch up. All right, so what do we have? We have 4 new ones available to us. Ooh, the price is down to $9 a month. We're saving a ducat a month on exploration. Nice. Although this is getting longer. Terrain. Beyond naval range is adding 14. Yeah. Distance 2384. Our range is 1500. So maybe I do need to do a thing down here, huh? Yeah. Maybe. This game makes me feel old trying to read all this and do all this. And no, it makes you feel old. No, it shouldn't make you feel old. There's just a lot of shit to do. Wait, chat, I forgot how I did a colony. Wasn't it just an option in here? Yeah, I don't remember how I did this. I don't remember how I did it. I already see now that makes me feel old. I forgot how I did the shit. How did I do that? Colonial range is 3525, so I mean I can do it here. Does this have text? Mikios, I wouldn't know because I don't play in Windows. So like that's a Windows thing. That does like in Stellaris that doesn't work in Linux. It's a Windows option. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, while I am playing the Windows version of this, I don't have text to speech set up in my operating system. Yeah, so I couldn't tell you, buddy. I don't know. It might show me the option though. Just because I am in that version, maybe it does show me the option. I'm guessing no, but yeah. You didn't see an option? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. File transfer speed, ultra, for multiplayer. I'm not seeing anything in those areas, so I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. There's an option for people who hate 3D. Yes, you can have this map view even when you zoom in. Yes, you can go full flat map. Yeah. Okay, we now have sugar plantation, tobacco plantation, cotton plantation buildings. Not that I found any lands that can do that stuff yet, but we when we do, I'm sure somebody will beat us to it, but you know, we're still planning ahead. Okay, we're gonna do that one right there. Okay, go ahead and get that started, I guess. And yeah, we have to take off from here. So the range there isn't bad. Pancrazio. Oh, he's been my #1 explorer, Pancrazio. Pancrazio Abate. He's 50, man. He's been doing it for like 15 years now for us. He's getting up there. We're gonna make him do it until he croaks, though. Yeah, no, chat, I already forgot how to do it. Damn it, I forgot how to do this. Was it one of these things? No, I don't think so. Is it because there's people here, technically? This location is not owned by any country. But yet I can declare war and build a spy network on them. I can improve opinion. So it's minor faction is what it's saying. So there is somebody there. It's just they're insignificant. So they are there. See, they need to fix that. To say this location is not owned by any country. But I can't colonize it because there is people there. Maybe K-Page. Yeah, I'm trying to compare it to this. Like I was able to colonize this, but I think it's because there was nobody here technically. Here there are people. They're just natives. They're locals. They're yeah. I'd have to, invade and take them over, I guess. So I suppose I could do that. I don't know how that would work with over such a long distance. That's fine. We'll just let it go. I'm not worried about it. I just wanted to see. Ooh, my stomach this morning. Stomach. All right, let the exploration continue. Now, how much money? I only have 944 because we haven't been going very fast. Okay, you right there. All right, let's. Oh, the Gulf of Guinea has been discovered. Let's go. All right, we got this area now. What's this? There are 25,000 people on this island. Somebody already has that. The Pope has this. Freaking Bonnie is everywhere. The Pope is a freaking... Wow, man. Meanwhile, we're incompetent diplomacy for the 90th time. The Pope has a whole lot of lands down here. More than I would have thought. The Pope has been doing some exploring, chat.
Did you know Mortal Kombat was actually based on an old Scandinavian worship song? A Finnish hymn.
Finish him. Oh, yeah. That's not funny. Cabinet. We're missing a cabinet member here. How about my not very competent first cousin? No, we'll put this guy's 68. He won't be in there long, but he can do it. Underground art. Oh yeah, state officials have recently discovered the meeting place of an underground art movement. Oh my. Our officials were unable to catch the perpetrators, but managed to secure 3 art pieces that should be destroyed according to our religious censorship policies. Of course, destroying such a large amount of art that could otherwise be used for the good of the kingdom seems counterproductive. It could be worthwhile to ignore the clergy's complaints and secure the art for ourselves. We must destroy these things. The clergy gets happy. Do I need them happy? Perhaps the art was left behind for us to keep. Regionally well-known statue, poem, and painting. A renowned painting. Oh my. Yeah, we're keeping those. Boom. Cabinet expanded. Ferruccio Roman has been assigned to a cabinet position in our monarchy. Wait, what? Like... Oh, it's just we added that. Okay, that was confusing. I thought that popped up like I got a 4th cabinet position and this guy was automatically assigned there for some reason. Don't do that. Don't confuse me. The Catholic Church have voted to enact eugenicist. Yeah, the one I wanted got passed, isn't it? Yeah, isn't that the one I wanted? I think that's the one I wanted. I think that's the one I wanted. Where's this whole Catholic Church thing? Boom, bada boom, boom. Yeah, this. Which one? Which one? Yeah, I won, chat. I hold so many votes that I won. Aragon backed me, and that was enough for us to win. Everybody else wanted the dirty one. All right, everybody else wanted the dirty one. I'm like, no, we're not doing the dirty one. We're gonna do the one with genitals. They wanted the cum one. I wanted the genital ones. We went with the genitals. Okay, I don't. Okay, they're both dirty. They're both dirty. Latin's a dirty language. That's all I know. That's all I know. Latin is very dirty language. Latin's very dirty. Latin is the language of adult novels. I don't know. People don't know this, but 50 Shades of Grey was actually an ancient Latin novel. Yeah, it was just translated into English. That's how dirty Latin is. Okay? Like everything written in Latin was basically that. Totally a true story. So I wield much power in the Catholic Church right now. This just confirmed it. I wield much power, and I can shape it the way I want. Now, I don't know if there's a specific way. Unfortunately, I just now realized this. I'm pretty sure a couple votes have already gone by without me weighing in. What do we have? We have 2 debates succeeded, 3 failed. So... yeah, I'm gonna say, okay. This ends when either 5 pass or 5 fail. Interesting. Okie dokie. Missing RGOs, dry dock. See, and there's a lot of stuff like this. Like it's like I'm focusing on certain things this playthrough, and it's like, okay, well, I need to focus on that in another playthrough. See if I can do more with it. See if I can do like I want to like how deep can you get into and manipulate the Catholic Church? Because I feel like there's stuff there to do. I mean, obviously, You're gonna have to be in a certain position to do it. I think Naples, Two Sicilies here is in a pretty good position to do such a thing and to focus on that. Now, can how much are you able to actually do there? I don't know. Wait, so you want to start another debate on this? Wait, you're gonna do this one again? Wait, we're voting on this again? Somebody started this one again. I said we're going this way. We're going that way. All right? Don't make me keep telling you this. I guess technically it needs to be this, huh? We're debating it, so so yeah, this is kind of different because it's for this. The only thing here is this needs to be fixed or cleaned up or something. I don't know, because this is the whole Council of Trent thing, which is why this is popping up, and it shows you who's voted where and why, but it doesn't let you vote here. As far as I know, I have to go over to the actual Catholic thing where I just was. I have to go in here and I have to do it here. Like that, this whole process could be cleaned up. This is the kind of issues I have with this game. You know, can we fix this? Can we make this a little smoother, a little better? It makes sense. You know, that's where I have like the overall UI I'm fine with. It's very paradoxy. That's probably why I'm fine with it. It's a normal traditional Paradox UI, but you know, little things like that could be cleaned up for sure. What were once whispers of gossip in the court is now manifest in a direct confession of him. Our courtier, Guy di Saluzzo, is yeah, he wants to switch religions. Who are you, buddy? Are you a special character? Do we know you? Are you important? Are you a council member, cabinet member? No. Okay, so why don't you leave the country? The exodus of Campania. The people of Campania do no longer feel like they have a future in our country. The preaching of a local priest of Campania is no longer reaching responsive ears. Good riddance to those heretics. 100 Lutheran pops will migrate each month from Principato Citra to Orbrunna. Where's that? Is that Tyrol or Tarentine? Okay, so that's a completely different area, yeah. Southern Germany. Yeah, and this is probably my number one. Like, let me just click on this. Oh, okay, it did. Never mind, it did. You know, okay. So, can that be a thing everywhere? Okay, let me phrase it that way, chat, because it let me actually do what I wanted to do there. And look at Campania here. I can click on this. I'm clicking on this. Left click doesn't do anything. Right click doesn't do anything. Why not? But if I go here and I right click on this, like if I hover over it, it gives me information. If I right click it, nothing. If I left click it, it does take me there. If I left click that, it takes me there. Now, if I go into this and freaking right click things, then I get more things. Like, why do I not have, this is the name of a location. So is this. Why do I not get to right click, left click on this? Just make that consistent. That's my big thing. More consistency. I don't like having to go down multiple layers to click on the stuff. Like, because there's times where you get these and the name of the place is right there, but you can't do anything with it. You have to hover here, bring up the tooltip, and then left, then go to the thing, and then you can left or right click on it. right? It's like, why can't I just do it there instead of doing it here? So that stuff is probably one of, clean that stuff up, make that more consistent, make it universal as far as, the names of places, and I'll be happier. We're going to go ahead and replace the priest. All right, that's fine. Unhappy clergy. Ooh, the clergy down to 40%. Man, the age of reformation is the age of pissing off the clergy. They've been happy for millennia. Well, okay, not millennia. They've been happy for centuries, though. Pop promotion speed plus 10%. Capitano Ennio di Roma has returned. Wait, hang on. With the clear detailed maps of North Gabon. All right, that is a whole nation right there. Owned by Castile. Colonial nation of Castile. Man, I'm too slow, Chad. I got the only thing I got is the leftover islands that nobody wanted out here. That's the only thing I've been able to get. I can't get nothing else. They didn't leave anything. Bunch of jerk wads. Could have left freaking Sicily, Two Sicilies, something. Two Sicilies wants in on the action too. Wow, one of my cabinet members just bit the big one. The burghers representing the rising class of the merchants, the urban dwellers, have voiced their grievances about the clear favoritism towards the nobility. Oh, whatever. I have favored the burghers so long. Yes, the nobility still has the power. But they're down to 36. I think I had this down to like 33 last night for a minute, and then it went back up. Like right when it got there, it went back up. I need to give you honorary citizenship of Italy just for the pronunciation. You leave me alone, Davide. You leave me alone. Look, I try at least a little bit. I'm sure I butcher plenty though. Butcher plenty. But I always try on some. I've seen enough films that have Italians in them. Honestly, they're fairly different languages, but I mean they're obviously, well, they're both Latin based languages, but I don't know. When it comes to pronunciations, for some reason I always have that urge to at least try to do the Italian ones a little bit more, like I do with the Spanish ones. Like Spanish, I always want to try to say it in the proper Spanish form. There's this urge to just do it, mainly because I hear Spanish so much in my life. So yeah, I don't know. There's something about Italian that I kind of, even though I know I'm probably butchering it, I still want to try. Whereas with German, maybe not so much with German or French. Definitely not French. I don't do it with French that much either. I don't know. There's something about it. It's just funny. Let's see. Burgers would lose 10 estate satisfaction. They're at 81. The burgers are some happy mofos right now. We'd gain 10 prestige. Or we change societal values plus 5 towards plutocracy, which is currently 100. We're 100 points. We're all the way on aristocracy. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Let's just piss them off. Let's piss them off. We'll take it. They can use the pissing off. But I do want to check a couple things. We are all the way on aristocracy. This was not one that I purposely picked, so it's just kind of played out this way. But this is the first time I've noticed anything being 100%. So possible nobles in towns and cities plus 10. Noble power is plus 50%. So this is part of my issue right here with my nobles then. I probably should have been purposely trying to get plutocracy down. Yeah. I'm glad that's how you say it, Zero Smith. You enjoy how you say it. And you haven't been watching for a week. Unless you're counting Crusader Kings, which has plenty of popple talk too. I thought it was PayPal. It is PayPal. That's what he wants it to be, PayPal. Pronounce things properly when you play as Britain. No. That's the number one place to make fun of. Aristocracy, though, I probably do need to try to knock this down. Even though I just had a chance and I didn't. But yeah, this plus 50% noble powers, I guess that's probably one of the big ones, huh? It's probably one of the big ones still holding up my nobility. Plutocracy. Possible burgers in towns and cities. Trade efficiency. Yeah. I'm surprised it's this far to the aristocracy. Don't make me flash my watch streak. Traditional economy. So I speak English, and in the English language, there is no reason for the first A in papal to be able. There's no reason. You explain why it's a long A sound. No, it's papal. It's papal. It's papal. Papal. You know, pappy, papal. Totally the same thing. What was it? Oh man, I don't remember the names. There was a I love just stupid. Why do we say this way? Say this way, say this way, but then we say this other way. You know, and of course they're all very, they're all spelled pretty much the same way, just the first letter's the different or something like that. But we say them completely different. Yeah, I love that crap. There's no sense to it at all. God have mercy on our poor. No, see, here's the thing though. You can say aluminum all you want, but aluminum is not a word that I ever say. I say aluminum. It's spelled differently. And therefore, that's why it's pronounced aluminum. Just because you all add an extra letter in there. And again, that the whole aluminum one, I think that one's mute because from what I've seen when looking into it, there's really no one came first on that. You can maybe break it. Okay, well, this one came. Like, there's no. Okay, this is for sure this one, and these people bastardized that word. Like, there's the argument either way. It's like I just whatever. The aluminum one's fine. English is a bastard language. It is. Horrendous logic all over the place. Aluminium. A lot of elder Americans come to Italy for retirement as it's cheap and beautiful. That makes sense. There's a lot of elder Americans who like to go to other countries to retire. It's an interesting thing. There's a lot that like to go to Mexico for it. There's a lot that like to go to Central and South American countries for it. There's a good chunk of elder retirees that like to go places that they tend to vote against. And then they move to. It's an interesting thing. I thought they all go to Florida. No, that's just vacation, buddy. That's just for the winter. Those are the people who just go for the winter. Yes. And those people, they either go to Florida, Texas, or Arizona, or they rotate. There's definitely the ones who rotate every winter. What is happening in Morocco? Revolt? I don't know. Why do I have to keep it? Okay. Countries have revolts. Every country in this game has revolts. If you see something weird happening, it's having a revolt. It's really not as big. Like, it's not as big of a deal in this as it is in other games. Not always. I'll put it that way. Like a revolt in this definitely doesn't feel as big of a deal as it is in CK3. Like when you have a freaking whole revolt and independence war, it feels more. Yeah, in this, it's the nobles got pissed off. They're rising up. Oh, boom! I'm just gonna slap them down. And now it takes me an extra 10 minutes to go and retake all the land. But they really had no freaking army. I'm sure there's more serious revolts, but a lot of these, like France has probably already smashed theirs. France's revolt's probably smashed. But now they have to go around and reclaim all this land and say, okay, we're in charge again. And so that part takes time. Yeah, so it's the first Catholic Huguenots civil war. And one side is slightly... Okay, so they did have a good number of people. But, you know, it was still about half the number that France had. Because France had about 90K and they had 38K. France is huge, so the fact that they had 38K doesn't surprise me too much. Apparently the Ottomans got... Wow! The Ottomans came and joined them. Look at France teaming up with the Ottomans to squash them. Wait, you guys didn't tell me that you were that close. I feel left out. I'm in between you. Why don't you, neither of you love me like you love each other? That's rude. The Catholic Church have voted for eugenitis again. All right, we got that eugenital thing again. Exploration monthly progress and prep time modifiers. Boom, let's go. Now that I played as Giant for a while in CK3, it can be compared to the mechanics of restoring hegemony in the unstable and divisive areas. I'm sure I haven't played China yet, so I don't know when I'm going to have that chance. Oh, it's going to be a bit, but yeah. For the Chinese hegemony, gotcha. The Portuguese AI didn't explore anything in this game so far. Well, Portugal was the first to the New World. There's a whole event that pops up for it. I mean, what makes you think that Portugal hasn't explored anything? They have a couple little colonies down here. That's Castile. Where's Portugal? Which color are you again? Portugal? You're the blue. Is this Portugal? Yeah, Portugal has colonies right here. And yeah, when it came to the New World has been discovered, that was Portugal did it. So Portugal was the first to the New World. They've been there, done that. I haven't gotten there. So I expect to get there and it's going to be all Portugal and Castile. But we'll see. Yes, Portugal's been exploring. I'm behind on exploration. Apparently. More. I didn't think I was that behind, but as this goes along, I'm feeling like I'm more and more behind. Which is fine. I was a little on the slow side this time because of money. Okay, this was cut down to 91 months now. Cool. Let's get West Congo explored. We're gonna go from here. Boa Vista. Who's gonna go? Ennio di Roma. Ennio. All right, there we go. Wait, what? Ask to support Kurdia proposal. Okay. Achea have proposed the Catholic Church enact a policy for the... Wait, hang on a second. Austria have been proclaimed as the diplomatic hegemon. Okay, good for them. Enact a policy for the purchase of indulgence. Achea have asked us to support the current Korea proposal. This one. Do we wish to accept? The Two Sicilies will vote yes in the resolution. Start law debate in Catholic Church. Because of unbalanced favors, we ought to accept, or they will lose 2.5 trust in us. So they keep asking this though, and the fact that this keeps saying yes, we should do this because they'll lose trust in us. I feel like they're wielding too much power over us, and I need to just smash them now. Yeah, I don't know. They're rivaling with Venice and Candia. Royal loyalty is 71.77% to me. Okay. They have a CB on the Ottomans. I don't think they're gonna use it though, are they? No. Okay, so they want me to do. Okay, wow. Okay. What? That's the other one. See, look at all the ones in favor. See, this is different. This is different than the other thing that we're doing. And that's what I don't get. The voting thing here is weird. Like, I can't click and vote. It shows that I have yet to vote. So how do I vote here, chat? Because when I click on when I go to vote, yeah, this is, I don't get this. We'll vote yes in the oh shit. Oh, I had a crash. Look at that, chat. I haven't had many crashes. Well, I guess that ends that vote. Should I go over to the oh wow, it disappeared from the list. Okay, it says 100. Did it update or oh, it's doing the cloud save? Or it did do cloud save. Should I switch over? I should probably switch over. We should probably switch over. Most likely it's going to be the same. Although maybe not. Maybe it's a slightly updated version. I'll be curious. It could be. It is updating. The fact that it's updating tells me it might be a different version. I'm guessing a newer version. What? Oh, we're on an ad break. Crap. If I read that right, really big if, it was on 4 or 5 debates. Maybe there's a... No, so... But that's the debate. The debate is the vote, wizards. The debate is the vote. That's what it is. Like, it's the same thing. It's just the way they word it. Oh, there's going to be a debate on this. Like, there's no mechanic in the game where I go and have a discussion about shit. It's just, we're voting on this, pick one or the other. That's the debate, the vote. And in other spots, it's just, I don't know. I find it weird that... I don't know. I didn't check the checksum. The number's the same. It does say different version though. It's fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. So where am I now? I don't even remember what the date was. All right, let's set this back up again. Primary, heretic, heathen. Rude. That was some loud music right there. I was looking to buy a chair. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, baby. Speaking of buying stuff, I would like to build some buildings just because we can, and I don't do it as much as I used to. And I feel like it'd be, wow, we only have 4 Tailors Guilds here? All right, well, we'll queue up a couple then. I feel like we should definitely have more of those. Paper Makers Guilds, always need those, but we'll go with the spinners. 2 spinners. 2 spinners. Let's go over here. What do we have? Hospital, monastery, cathedral, university. A Jesuit college is new. Local max literacy for nobles. Local cultural influence. Local pop conversion speed. Local monthly literacy. If you missed it at the beginning of the stream chat, I am one of the most literate nations in the world, okay? We have done, that is one area we've done well on. Okay, they voted on that. Okay, okay, we got the monthly exploration, so that kind of tells me where we are. We're gonna tell my courtier here that if he wants to switch, he needs to leave the country. I'm not big on either of those choices. Well, change religion or leave the country, one of the two. Possible institutions, global trade. Okay, so we have hit, again, global trade started in my nation. And it seems to have quickly spread to the former papacy lands. Papacy. 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 Papacy, papacy, papacy. Yeah, I'll just say it like that. That should please everybody, right? Papacy, papacy, papacy. Yeah, the former papacy, papacy lands up here. Yeah. So that's gotten us to 25%. I could spend 26 stability to get it right now, and $800. I don't think it's worth it quite yet. Like, I have plenty of things to research, so yeah. So I'll just let that get a little stronger, get a little stronger. Doobie 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 doo. Would you like another Tailor's Guild? And would you like, what else should we build here? Coastal Fort, Castle, Dry Dock. Dry docks everywhere. Wait, I did that last night, yeah? Did I queue up dry docks over here? I think I did. Fishing village. I think I did. Dock. Coastal Fort. No dry dock. Do a dry dock. Okay, did I do one here though? I think I did one here, yeah? Dry dock, yeah. Dry dock. They're expensive, but they do, they should be. Let's check. So that's been there all morning. Oh, for crying out loud. All right, here we go. We're back to this. The purchase of indulgence. Okay, so what is this? Ask to support Korea proposal. Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, I don't know. I accept, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna get past that. Okay. Yeah, so this whole debate thing, again, now I said accept because they asked me to, so now I did vote, right? Am I in here? Am I in here? I don't see. Oh no, I voted against. Wait, I voted against. Why am I against it? Didn't he ask me to vote for it? And I said, yes, I would. But it has me down as against. This is what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea what's going on, but I voted against. All the rest of you follow me. I am your leader. No. Oh, wait. No, see, I just voted for it. So it moved me. No, it moved me back down here. Wait a minute. We'll vote yes in the resolution. Start law debate in Catholic Church. Okay, but that's in the Catholic Church. This is not in the Catholic Church. That wants me. See, this is weird. I don't get it. And it's asking me to do it again. Okay, so if I go to religion, Catholicism, I don't see it here though. Where would that be? Okay, so and then this is start law debate is being debated. 16 voted for postquam. Okay. So that's in here, right? But no, it's not in here. It's in here, yes. But then it doesn't show you, but it is one of these. It's this one again. And it shows I haven't voted. We do not want it. But I vote for the other one. I keep voting for this one. And then I don't even know what they're asking me. Start law debate. Start a law debate on what? I don't know. See, like that's confusing. I don't get what's going on there. If you understand it, feel free to explain it. Has the 30-year war started yet? Don't know nothing about that. We saw the 100 Years' War. We had the Italian Wars event. I'm not gonna see every special event unless I'm in location enough. Okay, so what are you at? You're still, wow, so that's still minus, okay. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't think I'll ever understand how to get this up over here. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Although this is super low now. Holy crap. Okay, that's probably causing issues. Why are you so low, man? Did I mess? Oh, you know what? I did mess it up. I did mess it up, didn't I? Did I not put you back on patrol? You're not back on. Okay, that's fully my fault. I didn't put him back on patrol. That makes sense. Okay, that's my fault. I didn't realize. I thought he was on patrol right there, but I had him docked. I think I had him docked because I upgraded all the ships. That's what happened. I did that yesterday on stream too. So that's been, yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know what you want, man. I really don't. You keep asking me the same shit. Explain it, game. You gotta explain it. I don't get it. France has got the military and diplomatic hegemony back. Hegemony and the cultural. France is like, no, we ain't done. We ain't done. Okay, chat. So do I have to be a top 10 power? Do I have to be a top 10 to get into this? What's your what do I have to be a top 5? What ranking do you have to get in here? It's got to be top 10, yeah. supermarket sim. How do I like the game so far? I'm playing it, aren't I? I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't enjoying myself. It's top 8. I mean, going by the list, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, top 8. Okay. All right. So I gotta get higher. So I can start getting some of these, because I could easily make a push for this. I could also make a push for this. Wait, no, sorry. This. I could make a push for this. Whoa, maybe not. Holy crap. They shot up to 12,000? France. Wow, France. France shot up their military because of that. Holy crappers. Now that it's over, it's wrapping up. They, yeah. Wow. They just doubled the size of their military. They're professional, not their levies, but their professional army, their retinues. So I guess I'm not close on that one anymore. It's 7,900. I thought I was close. What are we at here? We don't have a whole lot of artillery. We should be getting more artillery made. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, well, I guess we've expanded our operation a little bit there, haven't we? How's the game compared to CK3? It's a different game. Like Europa Universalis and Crusader Kings are a different style game. Yeah, they're both Paradox grand strategies focused on a historical time period. But like the flow and stuff is different. The UI, again, it's a Paradox game, so there's similarities and they share certain things. Like, you know, this is EU4, EU5 compared to 4. EU5 has brought in some of the newer technologies they've used as far as for the maps and the 3D characters and stuff like that. So there's nice stuff like that. And you know, you can say, well, they brought there's a little bit of this of Vicky 3 kind of thing. There's a little bit of this from CK. Or you can kind of go the reverse way as far as, well, maybe that game took this from you know, the EU series and stuff like that. EU5 is closer to EU3 than 4, I'd say. Yeah, which I don't know if you're the one who said that to me yesterday. I like EU3 I played and I never got into EU4 all that much. Now, I don't really say I didn't get into EU4 because I didn't think it was good. It's just I didn't get into EU4 because when it came out, I wasn't playing games really then. And it was, and by the time I got around to, well, I don't know, it's a weird one because I got into CK2, and so the timing's not that much different. But I never got like EU4, if I recall, just didn't work on the computer I had, where CK2 did. But I don't know. I didn't get into EU4 for multiple reasons. It wasn't necessarily because I didn't like it. Let's see. We just lost a leader of that navy. Which one was that? The 7th. The big boy one, of course. All right. Capitano Martino Di Tarde. He's 64 though. Can I get a younger dude? I mean, he's got really good ratings. I'd love to have him there, but he's 64. There's a 19-year-old. There's a 17-year-old. 17-year-old Tomas de Saluzzo. He's not that great with admin and Diplo, but he's fine. I'll go with him. The 17-year-old, maybe he'll be around for a while. I just put him in charge of my main navy. He's in charge of the big boy ships. We're gonna build a couple more big boy ships in there. Wait, one more, so it ends up being at 40. Even numbers for the win.
The Council of Trent ends. The Council of Trent was convened in the hopes of recording the various schismatic churches that have emerged in the wake of the Lutheran Reformation. But after a seemingly endless series of debates and negotiations, the results have been inconclusive. The decision has finally been made to disband the council. May God have mercy on the souls of those who were not returned to the church. Reconversion is a reconciliation in its own right. Catholicism now views religions of the Reformation as enemy. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens here. There's a lot of Lutherans out there, and Catholicism now views it as the enemy, huh? The Lutheran religion is part of the Christianity religion group. There are currently 30.513 million Lutheran pops in the world. There are 56.807 million Catholic pops in the world. Needs a major religious reform. The reform desires 100%. Has a college of cardinals. Was founded 1 September 1510. So I'm technically still a Catholic nation, but we have a lot of Lutherans. France is a Lutheran nation. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Orthodox, Sunni. I haven't looked at this. What are you? Miaphysitism? Miaphytism? This is something I can't say-ism? Okay. We got Catholicism spreading down here. Okay, what's that one? Bori? Ooh. Can I get Bori or Akom and take it back home with me? Can I do that? Can I CK3 this crap and start spreading different religions? Government corruption when the wrong men get into the cabinet. Okay, to lose stability or have inflation. I guess I give up stability. All right, so yeah, we'll see where that see if that goes anywhere. I don't know. We still have the whole Reformation situation going on. There is 2,130 Lutheran preachers active. There's only 2 Calvinist preachers. Those 2 poor Calvinist guys. It's an uphill battle for them. It's an uphill battle. All right, let's see. Now, is that getting better now that I recognize my screw up? Yeah, it's okay. We're back up into the 50s, going towards the 60s. This is a big fleet. It should freaking get that maritime presence up quickly, I would think. And it seems to be. Okay, man, they just keep on proposing crap, don't they? I don't know. Doctrines. I don't know. What are you doing? You're doing this over. So requirements met. The Council of Trent is correct. So you can only do this during the Council of Trent.
can you force another council at some point? That would be a good thing. Like, I'm cool with the historical events happening, but also being able to do that stuff outside of the historical stuff would be nice. Like, oh, the Council of Trent failed. And like, now, can I trigger another one in like 20, 30, 50 years and try it again? That'd be cool. It'd be the Council of Cringer. I'm going to save the Catholic Church. Oh no! Wait, isn't that our dude? Oh, wait, he had a nephew. He had a great nephew who was 76 years old and had the same name. That's not confusing at all. He's 67 years old. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can't. No more naming family members the same. Okay, just none. We outlaw that. That's banned. We have just discovered the Falconet. More artillery, newer artillery. Okay, time to do some research, chat. What do we want to focus on? New stuff. Diplo range goes up. Food production goes up. Trading hub building. What is this? This market attraction plus 10%. Trade cap to owner plus 5. A vital point across our trade network, the trading hub constitutes a great place to sell and purchase many exotic and local goods. Okay. Rights of the burghers law. Yes, give me new laws. I like new laws. Give me that. Jewelry output, books output. Give me that. More books, always the books. Lumber output, give me that. Always need wood. Logistics distance plus 25. Lancers, early arquebusiers, Lazaretto building. What is that? I remember. I've looked at it, but I don't remember. Disease resistance. Trade range used overseas. Give me that. How many do we have queued up? 4. I'm gonna do this just to get it out of my way. Can recruit explorers. Yes. Allows open. Oh, there we go. I have to have that. Allows open sea exploration. Yes. Colonial range plus 1500. There we go. Do that one. Maritime trade advantage. Give me that. You tell me. You say maritime and trade and advantage. I want it. Maritime presence decay goes down. Oh, give me that too. Oh, shipbuilding speed. Oh, give me that too. All right, all right. There we go. Okay, cool. I like that. Good text. See, in location too. That's definitely gonna play a big impact on it. Like I'm already trying to figure out. Like I'm very into the naval thing just because we have so much water around us, right? So give me all the maritime boosts and all that. Cause yeah. Now if I'm playing like friggin', I don't know, Holstein or something, maybe I'll get into it, but maybe not as much. If I was playing something more inland, I'd probably be beelining for those next roads. Wait, I don't have those next roads, do I? Did I get the paved roads? No, I have not gotten paved roads yet. Okay. I know paved roads are available. I just haven't gotten down to them yet in that chain. What is this? Lack of commander for the 2nd Navy. This the 2nd Navy? Okay, well, we don't really need a good commander for that. Maybe somebody who makes it cheap. Lowers the maintenance. Like this guy right here. Consul Gaston Ricci. We'll go with him. Because they're not a fighting our navy. They're a transport navy. Senate. The Senate can be held in many places, but only one. Fund farming estates, promote castle works. Support the state, bolster the government. Monthly legitimacy +1. I don't think I need that. Expand gravel road network. No. Expand officer list. Nah. Expand shipbuilding facilities. I mean, I think I'm pretty good there. Let's do fund farming estates, but that's the freaking nobles. Promote state religion. Ooh. I gotta do something. Let's support the state. Crown power plus 50%. Oh yeah, let's support the state, and then we'll get Tommaso. Even though he's old, we'll get him some points. Let's do that. I'm gonna have to pay people off for that one though. Improve the existing navy. Navy tradition. Yeah, give me that. Navy tradition. Parliament has been called. Politicians are filing in to settle important issues for your country. You got that right, bucko. Parliamentary traditions. Okay, so we get plus 10% support in the Senate right off the bat. Pancrazio Abate has returned with clear and detailed maps of Karoo Coast. Go, go, go. Okay, so we got that chunk. We have hit the bottom, chat. We've hit the bottom. Well, of of Africa. We haven't hit the bottom of everything. I don't know if we're gonna go to Antarctica. Probably not. I'm assuming no, but maybe one day. I don't know. I can do the South Atlantic. Look at that. Oh, I want to do the South Atlantic just because there's 2 islands out there, and yeah, and apparently that's only 44 months. Yeah, let's do the South Atlantic. And Pancrazio's gonna do it again because he's my favorites. We'll give it some time, Mal, because I screwed up. I screwed up yesterday on something. I just noticed my screw up, so I fixed it. So we got to give it some time. Basically, my fleet right here wasn't patrolling. I'd taken my fleet in at one point to port to upgrade the ships, and I never reset it. So I just noticed it. So it had fallen a bunch down right here. So if it falls here, it's gonna bottleneck and keep everything else from going up. Even though it is doing fine over here, it's just, yeah, we had that silly bottleneck. It was an accident. It happens. So we'll see. They were trolling. All right, let's see what we got to do for this. Support free subjects. We lose 5 prestige, change towards free subjects. We are currently 25 points towards free subjects. This will piss off the clergy and the nobility alike. Everybody likes that. Let's do it. All right, it's still not enough, of course. We're going to have to find something else. Increase opinion of the Republic of Tuscany. The nobility would like us to do that. I'm fine with that, I guess. Let's do that. That'll get us passing. Great news. Oh, and we just got 5 support in the Senate there and legitimacy. Not that I need the legitimacy. Okay. So now it's kicked in. It's kicked in, and yes, look. Oh, we got more support. The rights of the new law, rights of the burghers. Yeah, look it. There we go. Boom. Proximity is going up over here. Nice. So the reason I'm watching this one specifically is because there's a reason we're going to be doing some of this one was this one has a town in it, right? In this one, actually interesting. Yeah. So the bottleneck has dropped down the line, so that's why this one's going up so much. We're still minus 19. This is a bottleneck. This is an issue from here to here. Sea to land is an issue, and I thought that would maybe go down by now because I built the dry dock, and the dry dock has that plus 0.15 harbor capacity. Harbor capacity helps with that transition from land to water. But apparently not enough. There. That 19%. What is it over here? So there's like no issue. Well, water doesn't play a part. What about here? Okay, well, no, that is minus 37 right there. From the water to the land is minus 37. All right. Man, that's a shit ton, man. But yet here, it's only minus 9. Why is it only minus 9? Because of all the harbor stuff? What do I have? I don't have anything. I have the dock. The dock harbor capacity is only plus 0.1. Market Village doesn't do anything. Is there, do I have other buildings? Am I able to see just a number for dock capacity somewhere? Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry. Well, okay. Yeah. Well, so, I mean, this is the same thing, though. I only have the dock, which is 0.10. The castle in the armory doesn't do anything. So why is this only minus 9? Proximity cost through port plus 40. Harbor capacity is minus 71. Okay, but where can I see harbor capacity? This is one of those things where I want to be able to quickly, oh, right here. Harbor capacity is 95% because of wharf, dock, natural harbor suitability is huge. There we go. That's the winner chicken dinner. That natural harbor suitability is the reason. You can make a harbor anywhere, but you can't just cram a good one in. Only natural harbors do that. So this little icon is harbor capacity. Learned. This has natural harbor suitability, which is why it's so good. We haven't done anything else there. Meanwhile, something like this has a wharf and a dock, but no natural harbor. This has natural harbor suitability, but it's only plus 0.25 instead of the 7.5. So there's different levels of natural harbor suitability. Is there a map mode for harbor suitability? Good question. Harbor capacity. There is a harbor capacity, and that will tell you suitability when you hover over it. So I'm going to say this is almost as good. So 2.5, that's 7.5, 7.5. Gotcha. Over here, we don't have any natural over here, or else it wouldn't be. So yeah, so this is just not a natural harbor. So this is a rough area. Where do we have natural? Anywhere? There's, oh, right there, but it's only a 2.5. Is there a 5? So we have a 2.5 and a 7.5. Is there a 0.5 natural harbor? Haven't seen that. There's a 0.5. Okay, so that is possible. There was a there was one for suitability. Wait, what did I just pick, man? It was in here, yeah. Maritime natural harbor suitability. Oh, okay. I see. So here. Wow, that's a 1. Holy crap. You're a 1. Aren't you a beaut, Clark? Holy shiz. It's the most natural heart. Well, that and KOTOR. KOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic? I didn't know they were here. Holy shit, chat. Look, it's the Knights of the Old Republic. Well, that's where I'm playing next time. I want to be the Knights of the Old Republic. That's my next playthrough. There's a 1 capacity for Venice. KOTOR 2 is better. Do. So, like, and this is that thing, chat, of where there's so many little. This is why, like, this is why when I look at a couple of those reviews on Steam about guys who have played, 50 or 100 hours or whatever, and they're just ripping the game, and they're dumbing things, like they're simplifying everything in their statement. Well, it's just it's all fluff and it's easy. Like, there's so much crap that goes into. There's so much crap that goes into this one simple thing, control. There's so many things that impact control and build up to high control. There's so much. To sit there and say, well, the game's easy. All you got to do is max out your RGOs and you're fine. You just max out RGOs, man, and you're rich. Like, I call bullshit on that. First off, that's not easy because it takes a bunch of money. And there's a Steam review from a streamer who said that the game is actually very simplistic. It just looks complex. Yeah, no, Voidbit. No, I read that. That's one of the ones. There's three in a row, at least on my how it's presented to me. There was 3 in a row of all 3 had early access to the game. They all had 40 plus hours playing for this version. And they all had long-winded negative reviews. Like, it just felt shifty. Not one of them was pushing a YouTube video or a stream or anything like that, though. So, like, these early, where they, like, I don't know. I like, it seemed... No, I did it yesterday, Shin. It seemed shifty. Like, those 3 reviews just came off as weird. Like, there's something off about them. They didn't seem legit in many ways. While you can probably look at parts and be like, well, because there was one where I'm like, okay, that's a legit complaint. It's not a big thing, but it was a legit thing. I kind of agreed with that. Most of it just seemed really shifty and forced. Like, it seemed really forced. And the fact that they all had early access and were all long-winded and they all said similar things. They were from a group of streamers who do multiplayer streams together. Yeah, and it came off that way too. But yet, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It just seemed weird. It seemed forced. Laws not codified. I don't know. I mean, to each their own opinion, but like those reviews I take with a grain of salt. MB cabals should not be allowed near reviews. Is that hot cocoa? This? No, this is my dirty coffee cup. It's black coffee. Because I always get a kick out of those people who are like, you can't tell me anybody in the world really likes black coffee. There's no way anybody I see freaking short vids of that, and I get a crack out because I'm like, I like it. I legit like black coffee. The fact that people don't think liking black coffee is a real possibility. It's like, you just have a different taste. I'm sorry. The fact that you have to put a shit ton of creamer in your coffee, I'm sorry. Like, okay, that's how you like it. You like half coffee. I like full coffee. Okay. I'm not gonna judge, but the fact that you think I'm weird because I like black coffee, just shut up, get out of here. You know what else I like? I like an extremely strong flavored ale over freaking watered down beer. Okay? I prefer, give me a dark amber beer or you know, ale or something like that. Like that has some strong freaking, give me that aged oak freaking dirty bastard ale and I'm a happy camper. And a lot of people will taste that and they're like, this tastes like shit. And I'm one of the people that's like, yes, no, this is a glorious flavor. I like the strong flavors. When it comes to beverages anyways, I like a strong flavor. I don't know why. Cuba, I got black coffee that basically was roasted all the way to charcoal. That was not, yeah, well, okay, burned coffee is a different thing. There's black coffee, then there's burned coffee. Yes. You can get bad black coffee, yes. I started with cream and sugar way back when, and one day I tried a black and said that's better. Yeah, no, I like black coffee. Now coffee with cream tastes like shit to me. Yeah. It's not something I want. Prestige and support in the Senate. Well, now we're getting all the support in the Senate. I got to do the, okay. So we are doing our new law, rights of the burgers. Okay. Okay. So the burgers have rights to be on buns or bread. We will allow it.
You enjoy strong flavors because you're a man of culture and refined taste.
I mean, without a doubt. That's why I banged your mom last night. Wait, what? No, pinky out. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't pinky out. Sorry. Just like my favorite thing in the world is a nice, 4-year-old aged cheddar or something like that. Just give me some stinky cheese, man. I like some stinky cheese. Not all stinky cheese, but I do like a lot of stinky cheese. Did you have a fedora on while I... No. Wait, I can, where's my new hat? Hang on. I do have my new hat. I can put this on. There we go. I do have my new hat. We'll put on the new hat. I still haven't gotten the crown yet, so I might as well. No, because, so I don't, can I find a fedora that fits my head? No, I would get a fedora. I would have a fedora, but I've never been able to find one that fits my head. This is the first time I've ever found a flat cap that fit my head. This is the first time ever in my life. I have tried to get a flat cap for like 20 years now, but they're always too small. Well, I mean, this hat just naturally goes with a big gray beard. So of course it looks good. Yes. There's I don't know what it is. It's just, Yeah. This and this, like, they're like a natural combination. Yeah. No, I got this for TwitchCon and I didn't wear it every day, but I wore it around, I think on Friday. I wore it on Friday. Yeah, I wore it around on Friday. Yeah. All day. A top hat would be nice too. No, a top hat. That's just being silly now. Now you're just being silly. But yeah, this thing, it barely fits, but it does fit. It fits, and it fits. Yeah. With a monocle. Okay, so hey, we got the Senate agrees. King Tommaso goes up 3 in admin, diplomatic, and military. What's he up to now? Look at you. Look at you not being hot garbage. And now you're gonna die. We've had a couple long living rulers. We're on control. Look at chat. Look at control is up to 25 there. It's still low here, but do I have road right here? I may not have road. Do I have road? I do. I have a shit ton of road. Never mind. I wasn't sure if I had road right through there. But we do. We definitely have the road. I don't have road here. Why don't we do a road right here? I would like that road. We're going to do a double road right there. I know it's just gravel road, but we might as well, huh? Oh, I should probably do road up into there. Haven't done that yet. Yeah, now that I know that that's like that, I should lean into that. We should also road out to here. Yeah, do the road into here, would you? There, we're gonna do road out there too. Okay, lots of roads. I haven't built roads forever, so cool. Let's build some roads. Oh, I didn't do this yet. Sorry, we got to get the rights of the burgers codified. Curtail the burgers. No. What do you want to go to freaking sliders? No, we're not going to sliders. Grant colonial authority. Burgers powers goes up. Monthly colonial migration goes up. Increased trade regulations. Burger estate satisfaction. Equilibrium +5. Burger power +25. Progress to mercantilism +1. Reduced mercantile regulations. That goes up. That goes up. Free trade. Strengthen rights of the burgers. Satisfaction, equilibrium up. Power up 10. Trade efficiency up 2.5. Progress to plutocracy. So wait, that's the one opposite of so I probably should do this one just to get that little boost to plutocracy. Yeah. Burgers estate equilibrium, burger power 5, production efficiency. Oh, strong guilds. Commoners allowed in cabinet. Okay, I'm going strong guilds. Oh yeah. Strong guilds, man. I want that right now. Yeah. Strong guilds it is. Boom. Little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of baseball batso. Let's go. Cool. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna that little bit towards, we have a long ways to go to actually get it pushed towards plutocracy. But I think I'll try working on it now. So that's the start of it. What? We gain wave of innovation for 10 years. Research progress a month +10%. Institution growth +25%. Where is our institution at? Am I ready to get it? I mean, we might as well. At this point. How much is it? Oh yeah, we're up to freaking 40% now. Okay. How's this coming along? Artillery. Wait, we're already getting artillery. See, that's a little bit of a disappointment, right? I feel like that's a bit of a disappointment. We're already up to 28% on artillery, which arrived after global trade, which global trade started in my capital. And that's only at 46%. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do this though. Let's get global trade opened up.
Wait a minute, what?
$600 and 21 stability, but we got it.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of Cringer's stylish hat.
Whoa, that rhymes. You're a poet, you don't know it. Amax, 37 months tiered today. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. That was a good one. I liked it. It is Cringer's stylish hat. For now, I'll put the crown on. We didn't have the crown. I got to put the crown on you. He would have to pay a royalty to Spiffing Brit. For what? For what, a top hat? Does that dude wear a top hat all the time? Or it's just his logo? Is it his logo or is the monocle a logo? What? I don't know. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to think. I haven't seen Spiffing Brit's logo for a long time, so I don't remember what it is. The Serbian nobles are revolting. Verona, doobie, 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 doobie. We're exploring down there. What? How many do I have going? I only have 3 going. Okay, get another one going. We're gonna get South Congo area. Oh, hey, we just got the research for books output plus 25%. Nice. Who's going? Who's going? You, sir? You? These are all mercs. Oh, you. No, that's just Navy movement speed. Dang it. All right. Well, we'll send you. You're only 27. I mean, you're a merc anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But what is this? Resolutions. Okay, Papa Bowls. It's a Papa Bowls. Did you say Papa Bowl, chat or Cringer? No, I said Papa Bowls. What? Papa Bowls? Who's Papa Bowls? Is that like an old pothead? He's just sitting around and everybody calls him Papa Bowls because he's an old dude who just always has a bowl ready to go. Yes, but that's not what I'm referring to. This is different. This is just different than that. Current construction. What you building? Oh, exploration. Yeah. My kind of guy. Pops with needs in the Napoli market. We need books. We always need books, man. So even though we just got a 25% boost to bookmaking, we're gonna do some bookmaking buildings. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do 6 of these friggin' things. Use up all those workers. I don't know. Yeah, six of them. Let's just max this out in Napoli. I don't know. Yeah. However it's said. I'm gonna say everything 5 different ways now, just so I don't annoy anybody, except for Popple. Merchant fractures. A dispute is broken out between several extremely wealthy and therefore influential merchants over Sicilian trade policy. Support the mercantilist faction. We change societal values by +5 towards mercantilism instead of free trade. Where are we at with that? We're right smack in the middle on that. Holy crap. Okay. We're at 0.00 either direction, and it doesn't lean one way or the other. It sits at 0.00. Holy cow. Changes up. Okay, which one would I want? Trade maintenance -10, trade efficiency -2.5, market protection, export costs from market to foreign traders. Free trade advantage goes up, trade efficiency up, market protection down, burgers trade capacity up 100%. Free trade is the future. This is not a matter for us to decide. We'll just get the prestige. You know what? Yeah, y'all figure it out yourselves. Shut up. I'm not picking. We're gonna leave it right smack in the middle and not get any bonuses. How you like them apples? Lumber output is now +25%. That's another big one. We always need lumber. What? We're voting on another one of these? Okay, go. You know, we need to stop voting on these and start voting on these, Popester. All right, Pope Paul. Oh, you forgot the L, Paul. I'm gonna call you Paul, okay? Because you clearly forgot the all or the L. I'm just saying. Never forget the L. We can embrace artillery. That'd be another 21. Yeah, I don't want to spend that yet. Confessionalism is, again, I told you, if it spawns up here, it is the slowest thing in the world. It's funny. They don't seem to have trouble having stuff. They don't seem to have trouble with institutions moving into that area, but they definitely don't want to move out. They just never want to move out of there. It's weird. Things move in fairly easy, but nothing ever wants to get out. Every age we've had one spawn in here somewhere, and it's the last one to spread. Our explorers have completed their preparations. They're heading to South Congo. Bertoldo Mazzetti has returned. He explored South Gabon. Wait, what? Wait. Somebody's asking for gold. Okay, our great niece. How do we have great nieces that? Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. I keep forgetting. So because this is the second great niece or great nephew that is older than us that has died. Right? This guy is 70 years old and he's got great nieces and great nephews that are older than him. Because his daddy was this age when he had him. His daddy was 70 when he was born. That's why he has great nieces and great nephew. I forgot his daddy was 70 when he was born. I was not expecting him to even be a thing. Gressa Valden has asked us for gold. So this is my one little vassal up north. Because of unbalanced favors, we ought to accept, or they will lose trust in us. I'll help him out. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, this is our vassal. I'll do that. If they need money, we'll give them some money. They should owe me favors now. As does for money, and being the benevolent souls that we are, we contributed to their state coffers. Yeah. No, I'm fine with that. Since they only have $22 left, I'm gonna say that they. Oh wait, no, that's their income or their tax base. How much money do we see? How much money they have? We should see how much money they have. I just paid into them. Wait, what? Where can I find the maritime presence ability for a ship? Okay, so the easiest way is hover over here. So if you're looking at it here, it's this right here, maritime presence. So it's the little anchor with the rope hanging off of it. 0.14. Yeah. For the heavy ships. So the little, like the cogs are like 0.02 or something like that. The starting cogs. This is where you say, "Oh, thank you, Cringer. You're the best. I will tell everybody that they should watch your stream because you're the best. You're so knowledgeable and helpful and beautiful and funny and charming." Whatever. Okay. Anyways, where are we going? What are we doing? Must side with the clergy. What? Land theft. Many land donations are quite old, and while they are always documented, both landscapes and their names therein may well have changed since a donation was originally given. All right. Side with the clergy. Clergy get happy, nobility get unhappy. I'm pretty sure everybody's unhappy right now. I don't know. The nobility's not bad. Side with the nobility. No. We can favor neither party. I like that one. -5 for both of them. Yeah. By the way, chat, I can start telling you for sure, lock it in. Monday, the 10th, Monday next week. Let the Anno 117 streaming begin on this channel. Pancrazio Abate has returned with clear and detailed maps of Atlantic St. Helena. We now have a claim thrown, CB, on Swidnica and Poland and Hungary. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was bigger than I thought. I thought we were just doing a little strip go. Okay, that's a big chunk of land, right? Or water, not land. What do we have here? Terra Incognita. Terra Incognita. I love that they can do this whole thing and discover that there's little islands out there, but they're like, nah, we just can't find the time for that. We're gonna have to come back to check out those islands some other day. So let's go back and check out those little islands in the South Atlantic. We'll send Pancrazio again. He is my favorite until the day he dies. Thank you, Joe. Oh, Zero Smith's just trying to. Okay, no, listen, Zero Smith. Don't you try to butt in on. No, nobody believes that. We'll just get out of here. All right, what is this? Unmarried children. Oh, okay. She's 52. Did she just become unmarried, or you just now decided to tell me, oh yeah, you forgot to marry this lady? Oh man. Oh, you know what she needs? Who is this? This is my ruler's daughter. She's 52. I'm gonna marry her off to this 16-year-old dude. All right? We're gonna have this kid marry his mom. It's not his mom. It's just, wait, it is a distant cousin though. There you go. There we go. There you go. Usually it's the other way around, right? In these times, it's always the 50-year-old dude is marrying the 16-year-old girl. No, we're gonna reverse this one. Yeah. By the way, expect the Anno stream on Monday to not be a normal stream. I mean, it'll be a normal stream, but it won't be a normal stream. If you know what I mean. I'm still waiting to find out details, though. But yeah. Dooby 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 doo. Abnormal stream starting Monday. I mean, yeah. I mean, technically I'm doing abnormal streams right now because I can't freaking wake up at a decent hour. I keep waking up stupid early. Stupid daylight saving. I've never had this happen to me because of daylight saving. Either daylight saving starting or ending. I've never had this happen. This is weird. Like, this is 3 days in a row, 4 days in a row. Well, I mean, I'm not going to count Sunday. So Monday, Tuesday, that's 3 days in a row where I'm just waking up at my normal time, even though my normal time is now an hour earlier. You've been doing it too, Jency? Yeah. Like, I'm just waking up at 4:30 in the morning with no alarm. And today was the one day where I looked at the time and I'm like, fuck it. All right. Like, I didn't even bother trying today. I'm just like, all right, let's get up. I'm just up. I'm just up. Let's go. I accept it now. It's a thing. Daylight saving has ended, but Cringer continues on with it. Trade range used oversea minus 10 percentiles. What is this? Unpressed C. Oh, yeah, it's the unpressed CBs. So basically what happened is Hungary got a new ruler. And he's our ruler's grandson. This is our ruler's grandson. Our dude is so old, his grandson just inherited Hungary and Poland. So that's the thing. I'm up to number 12. I'm getting closer. I haven't even tried that hard, and I'm getting closer. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I haven't tried that hard, but I'm retired. I always sleep till late morning. You zip it. You zip it. We lose 10 prestige because we look weak. Where was that? Population scaled by control. Embraced institutions. That's probably why I shot up to 12. I got that institution. High legitimacy. Yeah. Navy tradition and army tradition isn't giving me much. Prestige is only giving me 2. What? Oh, yeah, because we got low prestige. From subjects. Okay, so wow, Cape Verde gives me 2 points. And okay, so the 2 of the subjects I would have put at the bottom of the list are the ones that are giving me points. Okay. Total trade capacity. I only get 4 from that. I wonder what's possible. Like, I feel like that should be higher. Monthly income plus 16. Our ruler's wife and consort. Oh no, our wife just bit the big one. She just bit the big one, chat. She was our Ottoman wife. Yeah. Our Turkish wife. So we had 4 children and they're all girls. So our player heir for him is the 50-year-old daughter, Crown Princess Sunshine, and she already has a 32-year-old son, who is my cabinet member, apparently. Oh, wait, he's a cabinet member in the Republic of Tuscany? What the frack are you doing over there? What are you doing? What are you doing in Tuscany? Is it this man's fault? Excuse me, sir. Who are you? You're an Albanian. You're a cabinet member in the Republic of Tuscany. Why do my Albanian relatives have cabinet membership in Tuscany? What is going on over here? You're the head of the Duke Lishandri dynasty. Okay. Well, I don't know where this family's going, but it's going places. That's for sure. Capitano Ennio di Roma has returned with a clear, detailed maps of West Congo. This location is not owned. Chat, unowned. Oh, chat, we finally found a place I can colonize. Create colonial charter. It's probably the worst land in the history of land. It's hot and arid. That's why nobody wants to be here. But if you go inland a little bit, it gets all tropical. Vegetation, grasslands. So that's not bad. Grasslands is good. The hot and arid is not so good, but it's not horrible either. Topography, it's flat. Okay, so that's, neutral. It's not bad. And then what do we have? We have salt, livestock, fish, legumes, fish, copper. Copper would be useful to me. If I can get it back home, of course. Clay and sand. Like I have no copper in my territory anywhere. So that wouldn't be the worst thing. He's wearing a KFC bucket. Wait, who's wearing a KFC bucket? I'm wearing a KFC bucket? This is a KFC bucket? Yeah, no, I just put this on a big. We just switched over from the normal. What's going on, Deluba? How you doing? Hot, arid grassland fish. Exactly. I mean, technically, this sounds a lot like, you know, Texas. So it seems fine to me. How's EU5 run on Linux? I don't have a problem. I did have a crash just a bit ago, but I've only had 2 crashes of this game ever on this version. So in like 60 hours. So like I'm not worried about the crashes. Who knows what's causing it, but yeah, it could be a Linux thing. Just could just be the game thing. I chalk it up as probably it's just more of a game thing because I know other people have had crashes here and there. Yeah, but like I haven't had many. That was just the second crash I've ever had. Do you do any tinker steps? Tinker steps? Like pee while I'm walking? I mean, if I'm in the backyard and I'm walking backwards, I can tinker. So I can do tinker reverse steps. Unless you're talking about something else. I mean, I can tinker while I'm going forward too. I mean, that's definitely possible, but you know, then you're stepping where you're peeing, and you know, I mean, it's just easier to not do that, right? That's tinkle steps. Oh, tinkle. Oh, tinker. Tinkle. Oh, tinker. Not tinkle. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Not my fault. They call it that on Proton DB. Have I had to do any tinker steps? No. So I checked yesterday because I switch from time to time for random reasons, and it really tends to be a random reason. My default setting right now for games for Proton is Proton Experimental. So I do have the experimental running. Have I had to tinker with anything? No. I hardly ever tinker with anything. And shit works. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how I would tinker with it. I don't know how I would mess with Proton and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny that there's so many people who want to play this on Linux, but they're worried about whether it's going to run on Linux because they didn't do a Linux specific version for it like they did with all their other games. And I find that fascinating because I'm like, there's so many games that work just 100% out of the box with Proton on Linux that it's just weird that there's been so much concern over this one. Like I've never seen so many people come in. Oh, good. I was worried that this wouldn't work on Linux. But with this game, it's been nonstop. It's just weird. I'm like, I've been gaming with Linux all year so far, and it's been freaking, you know, near perfect most of the time. Let's see. I think I'm gonna colonize here, chat. This is my chance to get a second colony out, and yeah. We'll go here, the land of copper. We'll go to. Although I should probably go to the land of legumes or something, and then try to get the copper. Yeah. Let's do this. So do I go to the land of legumes so they have food for sure, or do we just go to the land of copper? I don't know. What was further inland? I didn't even really pay attention to that. That is a lot of freaking cows. This is Cow City. We have ivory over there. Oh, we're gonna slaughter elephants. And there's wild game. I don't have wild game either. Won't the food help the well, that's why I'm saying that's why I was saying I should probably do that, right? Like that seems like the best way to go because then there's a food source right there. That's why I was like maybe I should do that. And then I could push over for copper. I don't think anybody else is necessarily rushing for copper because there's copper up here. It's just I don't have any copper, so I was like maybe I should go for the copper because there's no copper in here and we have to trade for copper. All our copper comes via trade, and we do use a good amount of copper from what I know. Yeah, I don't know. I do think that maybe the legumes or the fish, they're both kind of the same. What's this? What is this? No, stop that. Sources. Why is that a 1? So there's 1, but there's 2 of this for the fish. Oh, because you can do the fishing village too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Duh. There's the RGO and then the fishing village is possible. I mean, we're not gonna do that, but yeah. What do you think, chat? Legumes, fish, or copper? Oh, there's legumes there too. Legume City. There's sturdy grains over there. I think I'm gonna go legumes, and then maybe I can spread out. I don't know how this is gonna go. The only other thing I've colonized was those islands, so they definitely spread out from there. But yeah, I don't know. Let's do the legumes, which is Demba. We're gonna go ahead and colonial charter this. Okay, so it looks like when we colonial charter, it does the region. So it does. So it looks like okay. So it does the area, West Congo. So if I go down here, this is going to be a different area. Oh, okay. 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 This does, what is that? What is that? Is that province? Yeah, it does the province. So those are 2 different provinces. So I guess if I want this province, then we'll do this. I'll do the fish because that has the copper in it. Yeah. It has the copper and clay, sand, fruit. Has plenty of cows. Both of them have plenty of freaking cows. But then that would let me push towards that. So yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, I'll just go straight up do the copper then. Because it's copper fish. Because it'll start moving people into all these areas. All right, this is Ambion Labolo. Now, I'm going to go with that just because I like the name Labolo. Labolo. All right, going to Labolo. Population +2. Distance +0.18. Locations of Celes. Okay. Whoa. Labolo. So there's already a population of 5,262 people here. Who are these people? Ovimbundu tribesmen of Labolo. Okay. All right, where am I bringing people from? Last time I brought people from there. I think this time we'll go from here. Do you people want to move? Like, I don't know if it matters. That's the thing. Monthly maintenance. We will send pops from here to establish a colony. Yeah, I don't know. This is a very rural area. Very, very rural. Yeah, I'll just go here. Let's do this.
You're slightly overwhelmed by this screen. The colonial charter screen? I mean, if that one overwhelms you, let me show you some shiz. So keep in mind, you can automate a lot in this game. And yeah, I don't know. There's some good stuff going on in this game. I think that, yes, there's a lot of stuff to learn. There is, without a doubt. There's a lot of stuff to learn and start to figure out the nuances too and all that stuff. But it's been a good game, yeah. This game is full paradox. They doubled down on, hey, we're a paradox game. And I'm okay with it. I really am. Can recruit explorers. Yeah, okay. That one I kind of just did to get out of the way. Not gonna worry about the CBs. What is this? Unmarried children. What? Wait, I thought I got her married. All right, well, we're gonna marry. Is this a different daughter? Okay, we're gonna marry her to someone, a 19-year-old from the Kingdom of Autumn. Yeah. Look, we here in the Kingdom of Two Sicilies are a nation of cougars. And we are here to spread our cougars to the rest of Europe. And I'm joking. So we are marrying off my 50-year-old daughters to teenage boys around the world. There's nothing wrong with that that I know of. I don't know. So go ahead and you get married. Oh, offer declined. Well, that's rude. That's rude. Rude. So it is the same woman. Nobody wants to marry her. The younger ones don't want to marry her, I guess. All right, let's try the 31-year-old from Austria. All right. He's still younger. All right. There's still fun to be had there. Oh, declined. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Oh, that's it. Nobody wants. Oh. That's horrible. I feel bad for her. All right. What if I marry you to a noble? There's nobles. All right. I'll find you a young noble. All right. This guy's 31 years old. There you go. There's your young noble. He's a Tunisian Catholic. See, in how would they say? How would someone from? Oh, and he's exotic. There you go. Meaning, oh, he's a foreigner. You know, that's trying to not sound bigoted way of saying, oh, they're a foreigner. You're exotic. No, she can't get denied by the nobility. No, the nobility got the nobility got to do what that. Those were royal marriages I was trying to do. This is the nobility in my country. They got to do what I say. So that guy married her. All right, yeah. No, she's married to that dude now. It's all good. The conviction of Siginolfo de Ponzone. Oh, we're still doing this? That's true. We still do have the Reformation going on. So he's going to become Calvinism, Hussitism, or Lutheranism. And he became Lutheran. There you go. All right, we're randomly, but well, not kind of, sort of randomly. We're building stuff. Because we could definitely maximize some. Ooh, look at that income, $100. I like that. I should probably check my balance. Wait, hang on. Our explorers have completed preparations. They're going to St. Helena in the South Atlantic. Incompetent diplomats. We're real big on incompetency. We are real big on that. This is two 70-year-old rulers in a row who have ruled for a long time, and they've both been really big on incompetency. So yeah. But this is incompetency of the nobles this time, not him. The nobles are at 55. We're gonna replace the incompetent nobles and lose some satisfaction there, but that's okay. They're down to 36 power.
Anyways, back to building some stuff. We need businesses. Oh, hang on. Let's check on this. Look at that, chat. 51. Oh, I didn't think I'd ever see the day that this got up to 51 control over here. That's at 32. Oh, it's a beautiful sight. It's a beautiful, beautiful sight. In celebration, you're gonna do another armory, buddy. What is a promise of safe passage? A group of so-called reforming monks has recently appeared at our court under our most solemn promise of safe passage. Oh, it's the Dr. Hanjo's one. Yeah. So we can get a bunch of Lutherans and stuff possibly moving into Napul. Or we can just say we're not bound by promises to these heretics and get legitimacy, which I'm already 100% there. Yeah, I don't know. Go ahead and bring in the foreigners. Whoa, our dude died. Hang on, our king just died. Our king has died. Our king has died. This isn't our king. This is our king's first cousin and was our admiral of our first navy. He just died too. We bring sad news. King Tommaso Schiavelli has died at the age of 72. He was king of the kingdom of the Two Sicilies. His late majesty died naturally of old age. His all-consuming lust for money and wealth shall not be missed. Yes, it will. This guy was a ruler for a long, long time. We had to, so when his dad died, his dad died like 70 years ago. I'm pretty sure the kid was like 1 or 2 when the dad died. And then we had to go through the regency, and as soon as he turned 16, he took over. He's been around that freaking long. Yeah. Like, if this was Crusader Kings 3, I would have gotten tired of this motherfucker being around like, 20 years ago. I would have been like, can you die already, buddy? Come on, man. You've been around too long. Our new queen. So, this is a big moment right here. Because he's been alive so long, this is actually our first female ruler that we've waited 50 years for, because that's how long ago she was born, right? She's 51 already. This is our first female ruler because when we formed the Two Sicilies, the kingdom of the Two Sicilies, that changed our law to what is it, cognatic? So either or. And since he has no male heirs, he only has the 4 daughters. Yeah, this is our first female ruler. So yeah, there we go. Boom. We have a queen. Queen Nicoletta will now rule our glorious country. Her tutors could not make a great woman out of her. No, she's not. She's not in 32. And that's fine. I will say that's fine because not being very good runs in the family. Okay? She's right up there with her grandpa. Is this the woman we couldn't get a husband for? No. Wait, what? No, he's married and she has the kids. The one we couldn't get married was this one, the younger one, Agnes. Wait, no. Wait, she's the third. Why did she end up being the ruler? Where are you two that it wasn't you? The oldest is Stardust. Why did she not inherit? I wonder why she didn't inherit. Is it because of religion? Is it because of religion? She's Catholic. What's the other sister? Yeah, the other sisters are both Lutheran, so I'm guessing it's because she's Catholic. Yeah, all the other sisters are Lutheran, but she's the one that's Catholic. Interesting. Yeah, Agnes was the one that we had to get married. We were trying to get married. Yeah, look, her husband had died. She had been married to King Sismon, and now she's married to some rando living over here in the countryside. Yeah, so that's fascinating. This is not who we were expecting to be the queen. So the one who would have been queen if we were doing Lutherans was would have been Stardust. Stardust was a little better. Stardust has 1, 2, 3, 4 daughters and then a son. Gajan Brinkovic. I don't know. All of these people are living somewhere else. So it's yeah. So there we go. We have a new ruler. That's cool. I guess I'm assuming the son. Yeah, he's 33. Ilir Kosovic. The super Italian name of Ilir Kosovic is our next king. He is Albanian culture. So that hasn't happened for a while either. I will say that. We've had Neapolitan as our culture for our last several leaders. I'm curious as if it's going to come up as an issue. Like it does early in the game, but I feel like the ones early in the game are scripted. I feel like those ones feel like they're probably scripted. So I'm curious to see if we get anything popping up for him being a different culture. He is Albanian. Albania is our vassal, which is why there was a royal marriage there. We married, yeah. But I do, yeah, it's interesting. Like I said, it's the characters are done just enough in this. Like it's nice. I dig it. I really do. Ooh, artillery's 54%. I'll leave it. There's no rush there. Possible religious influence. We can canonize now, chat. You ready? Let's get King Tommaso canonized, for he is a saint. Yeah, psych. Yeah. Like it's just enough. I'll here. Actually, here's what I'm gonna compare it to. Even though there was more of them, or it seemed like there was more, even though it seemed like there was more of them in whatchamacallit. What was the Rome game? You know what I'm talking about. The Rome game. Imperator, yeah. So Imperator Rome, this is what I kind of would have liked to have seen character-wise in Imperator Rome. Instead, Imperator Rome, you had a whole bunch of characters, but not much interest or personality in them once they got going. Right? Like, there was a lot of faces and names in Imperator Rome, but there wasn't much. Like, it was almost too much, and then there was no interest, and it was just a whole bunch of faces and names in Imperator Rome is what it ended up being. Whereas this is, it's a little more, there's a lot of faces and names in this, but they're different positions. They're different. They're definitely spread out more. I don't know. There's more interest to these. There's more interest. They're more interesting characters in this. Like, you want to like look into things like I just looked at. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, marriage union. We have formed a marriage union with Tuscany and the Two Sicilies. We will now protect each other when attacked. Oh, shiz. Did Tuscany just have somebody die? No, it's just a marriage thing. Okay. So, oh, her husband. Okay, her husband just took over Tuscany. Yeah, there you go. He's a consul. Enver Kosovic. Look at the Albanians taking over all the Italian rulership positions.
76-month marriage union on death.
Gary is Brit, 77 months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back. I didn't realize we were married, but okay, that's fine. I'll go with it. Yeah. Nearly only interesting part were the total numbers assigned to them and their affiliation. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, a proper dynasty in Stellaris could be fun. Stellaris should about this much characters. I wouldn't mind Stellaris upping its character game to a similar level to this. It would be spectacular in Stellaris. Yes. Yeah. Again, you don't want too much because that's not the focus of the game, which is why I'm really happy with the amount that they've done in this. Like, I don't think I want more. I'm good. I can change their name. I can decide certain ones who they marry, kind of, sort of, roughly. And then I can sit back and watch what happens to them, right? Yeah. Maybe some other certain events for them or something. It would probably be all I'd want to see, right? Like, I don't want to have any more control over them. I don't want to be making decisions for them because that's not what it's supposed to be. Allows open sea exploration, chat. We have oversea exploration. Colonial range just went up plus 1,500. This was a big one. That right there was a motherfucking big one. Oh yeah, look at that. I can go out into the ocean now. Let us go into the ocean. I can do let us go to Antarctica. No, I'm not going to Antarctica. Oh yeah. We're going everywhere. Oh crap. All right, I need more money so I can do 50 explorers at one time, okay? What a weird little strip of land or ocean. Why is this such a weird little the South Atlantic South Equatorial area? But why? Is there land in there? There's no land that I see. Why is it such a weird little sliver? Like, that's a big chunk, and then that's a weird little sliver. I don't know. I guess that's kind of small too. Okay, so I have a colony right here. So I'm gonna RP this in a way, and we're gonna explore out from here. Let's hit this up. We're gonna start pushing here because this is my vassal. This is my first colony I set up. So I'm gonna use that as a base of operations. Yeah, look, Fogo's right there, buddy. Yeah, you just start there in Fogo. It's right there. It's super close. And then Ennio's gonna do it. Go, Ennio, go. Boom. I only have 3 going, so we will get another one going here. I wanna keep exploring this. Wait, did I do the thing down here? Chat, did I ever do it? Oh shit, Castile's down here. Oh crap, did I get distracted and never do this? I don't think I did I? I'm an idiot. Oh no. Oh man, I got too much to explore now. All right, we'll do this one. We'll send this dude. I like that they remove trade nodes so you don't have to rush the same regions each game. Yeah, I don't know much about trade nodes in EU4, but I agree if it opens things up. So it's good to know that I don't have to, like, the what was holding me back wasn't advance. and I'm cool with that, knowing that. So you're just held back. Now I can go wherever the frack I want, pretty much. Kind of, sort of. Like, I can explore all of this now. So good to know that I didn't have to, like, do a certain amount here. It was just I needed that advance, which, of course, is being held back by an institution. But that institution, we've actually had that for quite a while. Because that was from the previous age. Did we figure out if we can remove markets? I didn't really further investigate it. Is your colony in your market? So here's what happens. Your colony makes a market. Okay? Your colony makes a market. We'll see what happens down here, but here, let me go back to this because I think I forgot to start this. Yeah. No, we're doing it. Okay, okay. Okay, no, I am doing this. Okay. So we did a charter here, right? So we did a charter. So once this gets done, once this fills up, this is at 7.11%, the colonial progress. Once this gets to 100%, it's done. We're done. And yes, you can have multiple nations trying to do the same area at the same time, which is why I might go ahead and do another one right here just to get this area too. I would like to kind of gobble up this whole area. Yeah. Just because why not, right? Nobody else has done it. I might as well do it. So I think I might grab this. Then we'll have both of these together. Will they combine into one? I don't know. Let's find out. It would be nice if they did. Even if they don't, I should be able to give the one to the other if I make it independent. This one definitely has fewer people in it. This has 1,000. Yeah. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this charter here too. We're going to do both of these. I want to see what happens. All right. Where are these people going to come from? They're going to come from... let's go with Principato Citra. Again, I don't know why some are yellow, some are blue, some are green. Blue's probably the best. But why? I don't know. It doesn't really give any information here. Like, there's no difference in the numbers here. So I don't know what the colors mean. It doesn't tell me. They need to tell you. It's kind of goofy. So we're going to go with this. Let's go with this area. Why not? My assumption is that maybe that's more people want to move out of that area, but I don't. Okay, so we're going to try those. Anyways, when you finish this and it tells you, oh, hey, you're done. And it's basically, what do you want to do with this? What do you want to do with it now? So because I did the one with the island, right? And the one with the island, this is my one that we've done so far. The island chain. And we had three options. I could make it a vassal colony. So this is that is what I did. This is the colony of Cape Verde. So this is a vassal colony. So they are independent. And when you do that, it says, and it pretty much says the same thing for all three of them as far as what'll happen. It automatically builds a couple basic buildings for them so that land has that. Like one for food and one for wood, I think, or something like that, right? It built a couple basic things. And just somewhere in the land. And then it built a market for it. Like, it's like, boom, here's a market. That's what it did here. I was like, okay, so it created its own market. I didn't have to do it. It just automatically created a market. Is that going to do that everywhere? I don't know. I guess we'll find out down there, huh? The nearest market was up here. This has a market. This, I know I think that's the other market that we know of. Yeah. Benin markets there. So these have markets, but they're inland somewhere. So maybe that's part of why. I don't know.
I also know that we had trade coming in from west of us on this market. Yeah. It wasn't anything I had, but yeah, you can see right there. There's trade coming in from here. Doobie-doo. I don't know where it's going. It's all meeting up in the water out here, and then it decides to turn. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know what that's a thing for. There's nothing out there. But yeah, so we'll find out. I don't know. The market thing is interesting. We'll hopefully it makes one here, but we'll see. But yeah, the other options were what was the second option, what technically is listed as the third option, was just keep that as your own land so you can keep it part of your nation. And then the other option in there was become that nation. So you're like, oh, okay, I'm going to make this a new nation. Now I'm going to play as this. That was the third option. So I could have just left it. So basically you could make it independent and play as it. Which I figured this would kind of be a slow, quiet, boring game if I played as this. A little island nation. I figured we probably wouldn't have much to do. So it probably wouldn't be the best thing to do. But I'll have to find the right place to do that at some point. Cabinet of Curiosities. The exploration of new lands and the opening of trade with distant nations has brought all manner of curious objects to our shores. It has become fashionable to gather collections of these often bizarre items and display them alongside more mundane treasures, such as portraits and religious icons. These fantastic collections include trophies from strange or mythical animals, artifacts from unknown cultures, rare minerals, the brightly colored shells from foreign shores. These cabinet exhibits are visited not only by curious aristocrats, but also by naturalists interested in their scientific value. Of course, it sometimes turns out that the Queen's prized unicorn horn is simply the tusk of a narwhal. How very novel. Commission one immediately. Get 5 research progress. Spend $1,200. This is silly. We should patronize religious institutions instead. You know, I'm going to randomly spend $12,000 for 5 religious or 5 research progress. Why not? Let's spend half my money for 5 research. It is 2 months worth of research. I guess. Artillery. All right. Oh yeah, we got to replace this naval commander, admiral. How about with you? You're actually in my cabinet, but you're a royal. No royals. Here, I'm gonna put you in there. You're not that great, sir, but it's fine. I just need you to patrol the shores. You don't need to be that great. You just gotta keep the thing in. What was the question? I've had a couple questions that I missed. I think somebody asked about control. Did I figure out? I figured out control a long time ago. Again, I don't want to have to keep going over this, but I knew what control is and how to get control up. I've known that for quite a while, and I've explained that many times, especially when asked. But the thing was it wasn't going up over here. And yes, I do have it up a little bit over here. It's still not great, but it is a positive movement. It looks like this is just a hard area to get control up in. Well, better roads when we finally get those unlocked might help. Guild before country. Wow, I actually have 56 prestige. I'll use the stability, I guess, then. Do I have I've unlocked docks a long ass time ago. Docks don't do as much as you think. Basically, it takes a combination of a bunch of different things. Yes, docks have been open for centuries. At least a century now.
There is not, oh, you do this one thing and it's fine. All right. This is what I'm trying to stress. Oh, we have people coming through the channel that consistently want to do that. Well, you do this. No, you don't just do that. Whoa. I have a claim. On Aragon. Really? That's a first. King, oh, you're a distant cousin. I was gonna say you look familiar. I don't know. Do all the roads lead to Rome? Well, kind of, sort of. Eventually, one way, roundabout. Kind of, in a little bit. Lack of commander. The 7th Navy lacks a commander. Oh, how about, what's this guy right down here? Archibaldo di Ponzone. You're the man. Oh, you're a royal. Okay, but you're at least a courtier. So I'll go with that. You're fine. Your 6-pence hat? You call it a 6-pence? I've never heard that. 6-pence. I just know it as a flat cap. 6-pence, huh? Senate needs to be held in our capital, but of course, expand the armory. Yes, I will take this every time you give it to me here. Expand the armory again. Oh, look, it's already passing too. Lovely. Surely the Two Sicilies should have all roads leading to Naples. You mean Napoli? Napoli? I still don't know how that should be said. I could say it Naples. I mean, technically, I could be like, it's Naples. It's Naples. There's no S, so I can't say Naples. But yes, Napoli. I tend to say it Napoli. 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 But there's Rome, and there is a road leading to Rome. You can see the road leading to Rome. Yes, but the roads did lead to Napoli first. Napoli. I don't have roads down here yet. Still never did that. Speaking of roads, let's go look at that. And let's see how far I am away from those. That's actually in the Age of Discovery. Yes. Where were they? They were... This is why I'm not in a rush to unlock the institution right now, because we have one unlocked for the age of reformation right now, and I'm not even working on that yet. We still have a bunch of stuff in here that I can freaking unlock. Like I don't know. I'm behind on research, or I'm not. I guess it depends on how you want to look at it. I guess it depends on what you want to freaking research. Where was where's the, oh, there it is. There's the search. Paved road. Yes, thank you. Okay, there's paved road. We want statecraft. Expected. Okay, so wow, I haven't done any of this. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's a ways away. We're gonna go ahead and queue up all this then. This is a crap ton to queue up. I already had 2 more things queued up, so that's 3, 4, 5. I do want to see how the roads. I don't, based off of stats, they're not gonna improve things that much. Oh, I want that cabinet seat too. So there's 2 reasons to come down here. There's actually 3. All of these would be great, and this is a special advance for the Neapolitans. Crushed power of the barons. Oh yeah. Okay, no, this is good reason to come down here. And then power projection. I mean, I might as well grab some power projection. All right. If I get enough power to project my picture all over, then we have the biggest big screen TV ever. Yeah. Countries with higher power projection can exploit nations with less. If ours is higher than another nation's, then we will be able to build a trade office, slave center, mission, or other specific buildings in their locations. The higher our power projection is, the quicker our colonial charters can take over other locations. Having a higher power projection, than another country also reduces the stability cost of declaring war upon them. Oh, it infects. I didn't know it would affect it. Okay. Yeah, so lots of reasons to come down here. But that's 6. Boom. Go to paved roads. 7, 8, 9. I'm queuing up friggin'. Okay, I don't have to pay attention to research for a while. We have 10 things queued up. Look at all that, like all these gold ones. This is all research I still have that I can do. There is a crap ton in the Age of Discovery I have not done yet. I was doing this stuff right here. This is what I have right now. Maritime presence decay, shipbuilding speed, proximity cost through port. See, that sucks because I want that now. Damn it, man. Damn it. That's a good one. War galley. Oh, that'd be good too. Both of those, you know what? Here. 11 and 12. Let's go. Finish that whole thing. Mercury patio. I want a patio made of mercury. I mean, I think they'd be kind of squishy and probably not good for your health. But a whole patio, you just go chill in your patio made of mercury. All right, that's enough research queued up. That is a lot of research. But that's fine. That means we go and explore. The 10th Navy. Oh my. The 10th Navy. What do we have? We're going to put, it's all nobles. I mean, I guess it's the only job nobles have left for us anymore. So, wait, who is this? Man, it's that guy. You know what? We're going to put him in there just to give him a job. He's been around forever. 60-year-old cousin. The monastery of Terracina has voluntarily joined the Reformation. The monks that previously inhabited the estate repurposed the building as a center of Lutheran teachings. These Lutheran preachers could tear our country's unity apart with their heresies if nothing is done. We will just build a new monastery. We are not interested in disturbing them. The Jesuits are always looking for more work. Starts constructing a Jesuit college building. Max literacy for nobles. Local max literacy. Local cultural influence. Yeah! Lutheran preachers will be destroyed. Well, that's not nice. But yeah, let's build the Jesuit college. Let's do that. Where was that? That was there. That's like right down the road from Rome. That's a big one. What? Yellow alert. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. Next week, Anno 117 starting on Monday. Big stuff. Big stuff. All right, wait. Hang on. Maritime presence decay. That's good. I like that. Our explorers have completed their preparations to go to Namib. What? Oh, no. The guy I just assigned a job to in the Navy as an admiral just bit the big one. For crying out loud, man. I give you a job finally, and you die on me. Some people will do anything to get out of work. The economic power of Velletri. Apart from being an important member of the Senate, Velletri is also the center of a number of influential businesses with a stake in overseas trade. It appears that many of the businesses have decided that they would not benefit from the currently debated proposal's implementation and have exerted pressure on the Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, because we're Senate's in session. Okay, we'll just give them money so they keep their mouths shut. We need to expand the armory. Build me more big ships, please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's the armory. There, that passed. 4. 5. Okay, we'll go with 5. Okay, no, one more. Okay, that's enough money. That's 6 big ships. We're down to $500. A kindly group of Haneka Humbe hunters has helped Capitano Basilio di Principato Otras. Wow, that's a name, man. Basilio di Principato Otra. It's the ultra at the end that gets me. Yeah, no, the ultra. Just you gotta throw that ultra on there. Expedition of South Congo by ferrying his party around in curious rowboats up and down the rivers. Awesome. That'll help with exploration. Conflicts and protests with the burghers over taxes, state-owned businesses, trade laws, and custom policies are becoming quite frequent. This could result in a sharp drop in our revenue if we do not handle the situation carefully. The burghers, how happy are the burghers? Ooh, we're up to 11. 11, 3 more spots, and I can go for the these things, the hegemony titles. Anyways, what? The burghers are in the freaking 80s. They are happy. They're up to 18% power too. Oh man, the nobility's back to 37. You jerks. Is this game still fun when you become as powerful as you are in the game? Am I powerful right now? I don't think I'm that powerful. Let me explain some things. Let me go over them. So one, yes, I'm having fun in the game. Part of that's going to be I'm still learning the game. Part of that is the fact that I'm exploring the world for the first time in this game. So yeah, no, this is fun and seeing what's new, and that's a good time. And I think I'm gonna this exploration thing. I think I'm gonna enjoy no matter what. Am I gonna enjoy it as much the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth time of doing this as I am right now? No, probably not. But I'm gonna enjoy the exploration, especially with how it fits in with whoever I'm playing and all that stuff, right? I do already have in my head, man, I really hope like this whole exploring the coast and exploring like a DLC that's focused on that like just brings in more events and makes it more, yeah, like expanding upon the exploration would be super cool in the future. I could go for that. But I'm not like the most powerful dude in the world by any stretch of the means right now. Okay, we're number 11 rank in the world. Now, I think the way it goes, if you know the game well enough, when you start a run and you start as Naples, then yeah, you should probably be here or even higher than I am as far as ranking and power. You should probably be even higher. Like if I started again, I would probably be higher by now because I've learned some things along the way. And when I started this run, I had already played this game for 50 hours before I started this run. So I had already been learning the game when I started this run. This Naples starts as like a top 25 power, right? So if you start as a top power and you know the game, then yeah, you should probably be a top power a couple 200-300 years into the game. Unless you're purposely doing something to mess around or mess things up. But I can tell you right now, France freaking way outpowers me. If I wanted to, if France picked a fight with me, I'd have issues. But France is not trying to conquer the world. They've expanded, they've pushed, they've taken things, but they're not trying to destroy everybody. We've had issues with Tunis. So I rivaled Tunis for like a couple 100 years. I've been to war with Tunis a couple times, like 3 or 4 times at this point. The last 2 times I went to war with Tunis, they instantly destroyed my navy. They wiped it out. And that last time, I felt pretty comfortable with the size of my navy. I thought I was pretty good shape with my navy. I'm like, okay, it's not the world's best navy, but I should be able to hold my own with this navy. Let's go, Tunis.
they instantly wiped it out. They wrecked me. They absolutely just, I declared war and they instantly shot over and took out all of my fleets that are on the coast, and they took out my main war fleet. Like, they just messed me up. I was like, oh, okay. Now I won the war because I was fighting for stuff over here. So I only needed to send my troops over here and I was okay. But he did give me a fight. And the fact that he wiped my navy that fast, I was like, oh crap, man, that was brutal. I guess I better be better prepared next time and get everybody together next time I want to mess with Tunis. And he's grown since. He's bigger. We are perfectly balanced according to this. When it's him versus me, 1v1. How did they know where your fleets were? He moved his fleets there and found them? The fleets that were sitting right here, he knew because he had land right here. So I'm sure he had visibility of stuff like right here. I don't know what his visibility would have been, but I'm guessing he had decent visibility of this area because he had land right here. That's why we were at war, right? He was also in that war. In that war, he was also, I actually joined that war. It was a war that I intervened in because I was his rival. And he was already moving back and forth through here because he was going after the Pope. So he was moving he was moving boats up through here fighting with the Pope already. So he may have known, like, my fleets here, he probably at least knew where they were. Yeah, like here and here. And then, yeah, he sent fleets up over this way. I'm behind on exploration. I am not in the front of anybody. Now I'm super happy that I have the choice for this, right? We're getting a chance to do some colonies down here, so I'm cool with that. Yeah, especially because it is starting to fill up. Look at all the stuff going on right here. Papal states have proposed. Yeah. Return. Oh, we got a clear picture of the Atlantic North Equatorial area. Okay. We explored off of our testicles here. And look at that, chat. Look at this. Look at what did we discover here? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh, do I smell New World? I smell New World. Antilles area of the Caribbean. Ennio di Roma. Explore the Caribbean for us. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah. Look, again, I feel like that question was kind of leading to the concerns about, AI difficulty and stuff like that. AI aggressiveness. And I'll repeat, I've seen the AI be appropriately aggressive in many areas, in my opinion. And then I've seen things where I've been curious and feel like the AI probably should be a little more aggressive, and it's interesting that they're not. The Sicilian-Tuscan marriage union has formally been disbanded. We have no use for such administrative burdens anyways. Wait a minute. Does that mean her husband died? Because wasn't that her husband? It's a different console. But who was it before? What happened there? I don't know. I wish there was more of an explanation of this. What happened? I think maybe that's
That's probably one way they could make the character thing better, especially with like give me a little bit of information on this. Like, say it was broken because this dude died, and then you can link to that dude via the thing or whatever, right? Like this dude died and this dude inherited, or is that like give like some more info on this would help with that. I would like that. I would like that. Shipbuilding speed plus 20%. Nice. Okay, now I forget what I was gonna say. What is this? Offer an alliance to Tuscany. Oh, they are offering me an alliance. Sorry. Tuscany has offered us an alliance. Do we wish to accept? No. Puny Tuscany. I don't need an alliance from you. We are stronger than you and your friends. We will crush you. I wasn't really looking to crush you, but maybe I should crush you. Let me see if by any chance, I haven't been doing anything so on the Diplo side, so let me do Spy Network. Let me see if by any chance I can get a claim on them. Yeah. Did I miss you? Sure, Safari, I guess. I miss everybody. Is Tuscany a republic or something? No, they're not a republic. They should, not that I know of. No, I think, oh, it is a republic. Never mind, it's a republic. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, it is a republic. The Republic of Tuscany. Tuscany are at inside. They need to, there's a fix right there. Tuscany are at inside. They're at inside the diplomatic range of Two Sicilies. I'm glad they're at inside. Wouldn't want them to be at outside. Or not at inside, or not at outside. But at inside is just right. Do I have an option to build socialism? Not that I know of. Wasn't exactly a thing. I haven't gone back to look through old laws though, and I should. Not for that, but I mean, just for some reason that got me thinking about. I could switch off of the aristocratic court. I should do that. That's month. Yeah, I should do this. Yeah. Culture, the court of culture. All right. Is the court of culture different from the culture club? Was that boy George? All right, can I get a leader named George and then we do the court of culture? Now I'm just gonna confuse myself. I'll shut up. Expected cost of court goes up 1%. Skill of new artists would be better though. Monthly progress to innovate. I'm gonna switch to this. Yeah, we're gonna get off of aristocratic court because that gives that progress towards aristocracy, and we want that gone. So let's go here. Wait. 92. Oh, fuck you, man. 92 stability. Damn it. All right, hang on. I haven't messed with the budget all day. Let's crank up stability. Exploration cost is being paid for. Diplomatic spending is down. Cost of colonies is a good chunk. That's fine. Culture investment, we haven't done any, which is why we're so negative. But yeah, let's pay into stability a little bit more. Get it up to 0.25. Ouch, 31 bucks. That is expensive. Oh, there is tribes tax now, chat. We now have a tribes tax. Interesting. That doesn't seem right, taxing the tribes. They don't make money anyways. Boost up the nobility tax just a little bit. And then we're good there. Okay, so we boosted up stability a little bit. Cool. Yeah. Let's try to get stability boosted. I don't know. It's a lot of work. A corrupt advisor, Chiavello. Our first cousin and cabinet member, Chiavello, is a corrupt mofo. So we could publicly expose the lies and prepare an execution. For it is merely 1550. Public executions are still perfectly fine and fun. Okay. We can arrange for a quiet retirement in house arrest. He'll quietly go away. Or we could reprimand him and lose legitimacy. Okay, quiet time. It's time for quiet time. Let's go into cabinet. We need, oh crap. Okay, well I missed the fact that we didn't have other, okay. Oh, I have no cabinet member. Oh, jeez. Here we go, chat. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter then, does it? We have no potential cabinet members, and I don't have the ridiculous amount of money to bring one in. This is what I don't like. The hire courtier thing is way overpriced, man. Way overpriced. Again, I'm a nation of 4 million people. The fact that I have a hard time finding people for my cabinet is insane. So I can grant her a cabinet, right? Who else can I do this with? Lindita Bronkovic, you have been granted the right to work in my cabinet, and I didn't have to pay money. Did I have to pay anything else? I probably should have. Like, it didn't cost me stability or anything, right? What about this guy? Our nephew. I am not allowed to grant him Jack Diddley Squat. Am I only allowed to grant it to females? Is that why it has to be granted? It does. Oh, okay. It does cost 20 legitimacy. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Increasing control. All right. Well, but no, and I don't see her here, so we'll unpause for a second. So I grant her the right to work in the cabinet, but I can't actually hire her to work on the cabinet? So I give up legitimacy to say she can work in my cabinet, and then we're not allowed to let her work in the cabinet. I find that to be shifty. Who wants to be friends? You're at 63, you're at 60. You're at 116. What's France at? France loves me. You love me, France. You know it. We'll make nice with Hungary and with the Ottomans. Did you run out of characters? No, because like here, if I go and friggin' put a naval guy in. If I go to try to replace an admiral, look at all these mofos. I have admirals and generals galore. There's something about the cabinet. It seems like the cabinet or your options for the cabinet just dry up every once in a while. Why does that happen? I don't know. Is it a game issue? Is there a legit reason for it? I don't know. It just seems like maybe there's not enough potential cabinet members being generated for some reason. I don't know what the requirement is for them to be on the cabinet. Like I said, I thought I just gave 20 legitimacy so we could have somebody be a cabinet member, but the option to actually put them on the cabinet isn't here. Married and making babies has nothing to do with it. Very few of my cabinet members have been family members. This guy's a burger. The 76-year-old one. He's going to bite the big one soon. Yes, again, we have a nation of 4 million people. It shouldn't be, oh, I have to have family members to be a cabinet member. No, that's not, it hasn't been a thing this whole time, so it shouldn't be a thing right now. Good government policies. Give the money to those who need it most, get stability, legitimacy, or 600 smackers. I will take the stability because I want to get a bunch of stability so I can spend it. Although now I'm tempted to spend the stability there on the artillery, but we're not doing that. Where are I? Well, we have 4 expeditions. Well, 1 preparing, 3 out and about, 2 about to finish, especially that one on Congo. Let's do another. This one's a short one. What's this? This area right here? Okay, I'll do that area. Probably not going to find nothing there, but you know. Maybe this time I'll find something there. I don't know, Chad. We'll get him going. Exploration like mad. Oh, our explorers have completed their preparations and they're off to Antilles. Nice. Where are any of us? Question mark. I don't know. Jewelry output is plus 10% though. What is that? Construction missing input tools in the Ngimbo Mburi market. So is that for this? I'm assuming because that's a new market. I have not heard. Oh, yep. That market is highlighting right there. So the nearest market for here is all the way down here. And they are short on the tools. So what we have going on here, chat, is the Two Sicilies has a thing up. We're getting it done. This is only at 8%. Holy cow. This is at 16%. Okay, what I would like to do. So your cabinet can kind of work without you. I would like to tribesmen to peasants. Settled tribesmen. We will slightly encourage. I feel like that's not a genuine statement. We will slightly encourage tribesmen to become peasants. I feel like that's a lie. I'm gonna call it for what it is. I feel like a plus 500% increase in tribesmen becoming peasants is not quite gentle. Interesting. So, that would be religion. We could try to expel them. I wouldn't do that. Change social policies, diplomatic endeavors, pop assimilation, local monthly development, pop migration speed, and migration attraction.
Wait a minute.
We're going to encourage migration to there. We are still stabilizing that way. We'll leave that. Ryan K. Single 037. Thank you. 25 months. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy today? Wednesday. Oh, it's a Wednesday. Ooh, there's a stretch. 10 o'clock, huh? Am I out of coffee? I am out of coffee. Right. Hey, thank you very much. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I'm not going to worry about the tools for now, I guess. I wasn't building anything anyways. Call for crusade is being debated. Wait a minute. Call for a crusade against who? Against Egypt. Against Egypt. Oh, Egypt. Oh, wow. See, Egypt has gotten totally not aggressive because the AI is not aggressive. So we don't want to
We don't want to spread lies about the AI being aggressive every once in a while. But Egypt seems to have enthusiastic. Okay, not aggressive, not ambitious, but enthusiastic. Egypt seems to be a little enthusiastic with their painting of the map. And the Pope would like to do a crusade. The Pope, by the way, who's got him some snazzy glasses. Snazzy glasses. These are, you notice these are slightly refined, slightly better version glasses of the CK3 ones. I like it. I like it. They do appear to be slightly more refined. I kind of dig it. They're not that much different, but they're just they do appear to be a little bit better. Who died? What's that? My Navy is suffering attrition. What? Why are you guys suffering attrition? Why do you have no food? I mean, nobody has food, but why do you have no food? Why are you suffering attrition? You should stop that. That's not allowed. He could have had a role in Jesus Christ Superstar. Yeah. I mean, it looks like people are voting for the crusade. How many votes do I give? I have, let's see. Oh, I count for 8 votes. So the Pope, Castile, England, Milan, Poland, Aragon, Verona, and Achaia have all voted yes. You notice who's missing? The non-Catholic French. They are not getting involved. But Castile should be good size. I'm gonna say yeah. Let's do a freaking crusade, man. Let's do it. And my votes count since I am the most votiest of voters. I have the most cardinals in all of the world. And I should be the most, because of that, I should be the most gung-ho for anything Catholicism in this game right now. We should be the most Catholic of Catholic places, which is weird because I am considering going along with embracing the Reformation. Like that, just the temptation to push this button is there. It is. It really is there. I am tempted, but so far, no. What is the end? The war of religions situation has ended. Okay, it's not even active. It hasn't started yet. This happened. This has not happened. Current year is 1700. So we still got to do the war of religions situation. And then have it end and not be active. Or we just wait until 1700. Anyways, I voted yes on that. Looks like we're going to go to war against Egypt, chat. Oh, schnappers. Let's get some dudes going, shall we? I haven't added any unit types. Oh, wait. I did. I upgraded to better artillery. Upgraded my artillery. Yeah, the Hoofnice to the Falconet. It's only $120. There we go. We just, all those carracks just finished too. Yeah. Oh, we fell to rank 13. That's okay. I'm not really trying. I mean, are you sure he's Muslim? I don't know. He might be. Oh yeah, he seems to be Muslim. 12,000 dudes, huh? Oh my. See, how is he considered the 233rd power in the world? Well, he's bankrupt, so that's minus 100. Never mind. Answer right there. He's bankrupt, so that's why. All right. He's unstable and bankrupt.
Found it. Got it. I'm like, how's that big of a guy? 233. That's a bunch of poo. What are you? You're 35? I'm ahead of the Ottomans by a good chunk. So the Two Sicilies, if you throw in my levies, I can muster a 101,000 man army right now. Because we're up to 4 million pop. We finally did bounce back eventually. Our population growth has accelerated, by the way. We're at plus 1,000 a month right now. Which is, yeah, our pop acceleration, or our pop growth is accelerating. It took a long time to bounce back from the plague, from the Black Death. Like, it took over 100 years to bounce back from that. It took many generations to claw back that 1.2 million people or whatever that we lost. We have, what was this? Distinguished midshipman. Give him command of his own expeditions. Okay, so this gives us a chance. I should probably do this. So when you do the expeditions, you have a chance of this happening. And that's basically a new Capitano appearing. Now, he doesn't have great numbers, but he is an explorer. So he will have an explorer trait, which means he gives you something specifically for those for your exploring. So either he speeds up part of it or whatever, where the normal admirals don't do that. Or I can just get the Navy tradition. What is my military at? My Army tradition's at 21. My Navy tradition's down to 13. And we're about to do a freaking holy war. All right, I'm going to go ahead, just do that. Get that up to 18. I think because that vote's happening too, I don't have a leader here. Let's get a general. You know what? You might go from exploring to leading the army right now, buddy. Province are no longer in our crusade. The country has ceased to exist. Province hasn't existed in a long time, have they? Is this a bug? The Kurdia have called a crusade on Egypt. But yeah, province hasn't existed for a long time. Oh, let's see. Did they join? I see French troops. Are they part of this? Are fighting a war together with France. So France joined. They didn't vote because they don't have any cardinals, but they joined. Oh yeah, I thought France was going to be out of it. Oh, well, this is going to be ridiculous. So it'll be interesting to see it's a crusade. Everybody's armies are going to get called up. We'll see how performance is during this. This is going to be the most armies moving around on the map yet. I feel like there's probably going to be a little chop involved here. I feel like it's going to, as soon as I unpause and start, not everybody's called up yet. That's a bummer. I was just about to have them train a little bit, but I guess we'll just go to war. Capitano Constantino Esposito. Your assault ability is glorious. But army tradition from battles plus 50%, prestige from battles. That's the glory seeker. But he's not the best at movement speed and combat speed. But I guess that's not the end of the world, huh? Siege ability, possible frontage. See, this it's the interesting thing. The sword necessarily isn't the main thing I want out of a commander. The military ability. I mean, the movement speed and the discipline's nice. The movement speed and the combat speed are fine. I'm not shitting on them, but that morale, I could see where that morale and the possible frontage right here, and the siege ability would be important, and the logistics.
I mean, obviously you want a guy who's like in the 90s on all three. That's the perfect world. But we don't live in that perfect freaking world, okay? Okay. All right. Or do I go down here to somebody who's actually part of the realm and not just a hired merc to lead our troops? Can she do it herself? No, she's not good. We can't do that. No, I don't see her at all listed. She's not a choice. Dooby. We have oh no, you're not. Anyway, I'll just go with I think I might go with this dude. Basilio di Principato Ultra. I mean, it's the Ultra guy. He's freaking awesome. How do I not go with him? He's from the dynasty of Basilio. He is the head of it. Country's currently ruled by this dynasty. Wait. What? His dynasty doesn't rule my country. What does that even mean? Anyways, we're going to go with Principato Ultra. Wait, maybe not. Morale, initiative. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, you're the man. All right, you lead the army. I'm gonna have you train for just a minute. Drill the army. This is gonna be expensive. That's $30 just to have them training. Okay, so you should be able to fit in there, yeah. We have flutes, but I should probably build more flutes because, yeah, it's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, 6. There we go. 6 flutes. 6 more flutes. That'll put us at 24. When those are done, we shall go to war. All right. Take Philistine. Ooh, Pancrazio Abate has returned with detailed maps of the Atlantic St. Helena. The glorious island that is. I feel bad that Pancrata isn't the one that got to go to the New World to discover that for us. Skill of new artist was instead we sent him to this one little baby island. Well, 2 little baby islands. Let's be fair. Encourage the revival of agrarian communities. Nope. We don't do that. So nobody's taking these? Why not? This is a glorious location, surely. It's got fish. And there's one guy that lives here. I love when there's one pop that lives there. You gotta enjoy a place that has one guy living there. Climate is tropical. Oh, see, that's nice. Tropical climate. Vegetation is grasslands. Lovely. And the topography is hills. Okay, so it's not going to flood real easy. So good. That's good. That's good. I like that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Sorry. Distracted by things. I should totally send him out. Wait, who's missing an explorer? Oh no. Okay, preparing. Oh no. I took the guy off of there. Oh no. That was Constantino Espinito. I made him my general or whatever. Wait, no, he died. Okay, no, yeah, he died. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, there's a button to... Oh, I can change Explorer. Oh, I can. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can change. Pancrazio. I know you're 63, buddy, but I need an experienced guy. Yeah. That one's already set to go. I need you doing it. You go do it. You get her done.
Let's start another exploration somewhere. East. Oh, what was this? Oh, I can go to the Eastern Caribbean. Really? So we're doing that. Now we can do that too. Oh, okay. We got to do that too. I mean, that's a must. Start from Fogo. Everybody wants to start at Fogo. Pancrazio. No, I just assigned Pancrazio somewhere, didn't I? See, again, if you assigned them to something, they shouldn't be, you shouldn't be able to, they shouldn't pop up on the list. It just shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen. I'll put this guy on there. Claudio Orsini. Okay. We ready? Ready? All right. When those are done, I don't know how many people this is gonna hold. I wish it just gave you a number flat out. Boom, it can hold this many troops. Well, it holds a certain amount of weight too, doesn't it? Yeah, it holds 400. Each one is 400. Transport capacity simply describes how many men or strength from regiments we can get on our ships. Yeah. But if you could give me like the whole stacks number, that would be the bestest. Put them in formation. A monastery in trouble. Oh, another monastery. Oh, wait. Inhabited by our monks has fallen on hard times due to a lack of funding, both funding and new followers. The monastery has declined into a sad state of its former self. The monks are now begging us for help. This is not our problem. Prosperity in Sabina decreases. 320. Now you're asking for 3. Okay, it's fine. But now I only have $11 income and we're down to $100 and I'm supposed to go to war. All right. I'm expected to lead a crusade. Maybe I shouldn't have 50 guys out exploring the world, but you know, that's besides the point. We'll get like $30 back when I stop drilling these guys. But right now I'm drilling them. I'm drilling my soldiers hard, Chad. I'm going to drill my soldiers until we're ready to go. Okay? We're going to drill those soldiers until they're 20% or higher. Fogo de Chao. Isn't that the Brazilian steakhouse thing? Yeah. Oh, who do I got? Oh, no. Pancrazio shows up for that. I can't put... How come I can put Pancrazio everywhere? Shouldn't Pancrazio be right there getting ready to go? Drill exactly. Exactly. Okay, so let's go ahead, and I don't think that's gonna happen. So go ahead and stop drilling those guys so we can get a little bit of money built up before I call up the troops. Yeah, and then before we get on the boats and get going. What we're gonna do is, you don't need to be there, sir. Expected cost of court minus 1%. Nice. Let's see who does it make. Yeah, you're gonna go in there. And for some reason it keeps him as the admiral, not the other guy. Naval damage done. So this is morale, initiative, maritime presence. I'm not worried about in this case. Maintenance, possible frontage, correct section chance, combat speed. Yeah. So who did I have here in the other one? Was it this guy? I feel like it was this guy. This guy's pretty solid. Yeah. Give me this guy. I think that's who I had in charge of it. Do our admiral and mercenary. Monastery joins the reformation again. You're gonna make me spend a whole bunch of money here again. All right, build a new Oh, this is in Rome? Okay, I can't have that happen in Rome. All right, build a new monastery. Or start constructing. I mean, maybe I'll spend the money on another Jesuit college. Because that'll destroy the Lutheran preachers in town. They like that more than that. All right, I'll do that. Now I'm broke. Now I only have $11 in my name. Holy cow. And what are you guys doing? You're getting ferried down there like 10 guys at a time? Grant export licenses. The nobility wants export licenses. So now I'm going to have to pick this moment in time to tell them, shut up, get out of here. No. And they're going to be unhappy while we're in the middle of going to war. Crying out loud. What happened? The Papal States. Oh, the Papal States want to request food from me, do they? Do you? Do you, sir? Mm-hmm. You know, I suppose I'll say yes. You haven't been very nice to me, you people, since, you know, we started being custodians of your land. Yes. Since we took over administrative control of Rome, which I'm pretty sure was at your request, I think, if I recall correctly. Okay, we're off. Our explorers are off to the Eastern Caribbean. Or Caribbean. Or Caribbean. However you want to say it. Football Manager. 20% rating, 8,000 views, but yet there's 60,000 people playing it. So which one are you saying is deserved? The fact that a shit ton of people bought the game, or that they're playing it, even though they say they don't like it? I mean, oh no, bad reviews. Oh no, 60,000 people are playing our game right now. It's a terrible release, but yet people are playing it nonstop. At least for now, right? I mean, it's a mixed thing. How many people bought the game today despite 2 weeks of people saying it's hot garbage? $60,000 people only you don't have to fire it up to refund it. You refund it. That's good. I mean, that's fine. But I'm sitting here looking at the number of people playing it, and those people aren't refunding it right now. I like FM26, but I hate the UI. You bought it yesterday? I haven't touched it. I haven't played it myself, so I don't have really. I just find that the whole thing is fascinating to watch from a distance. Yeah. I don't have a dog in that fight, but I do find it interesting that it's one of those things where it's like everybody's ripping it, but yet look at all the people playing it. Oh, I understand it has diehard players. But you're bitching and moaning? And I don't mean you specifically, but I just mean, like, how many of those people are bitching and moaning? Their bitching and moaning means nothing when they continue to pay and play, no matter what. They got to break one of those things. Either stop the bitching and moaning or stop the paying and playing. If you don't like something, stop paying and playing. If you hate it that much. How many more people would be playing if it had 80% scores? I don't know. We'll never know, will we? We'll never know. Football Manager 24. What was the number for that? That was the last release, right? What was the peak for that? If you look at if you show me like a peak of that on being like twice the numbers, then okay, I'll go ahead and cool. That there's evidence that people are legit, saying no. Yeah. Do 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 do. 24 had 90K peak. There you go. There you go. See, I'll take that. That's a significant drop. If 60 ends up being the peak for this, that's a significant drop. Yeah. I feel like it's a company owned by Sega. I don't know if it has to sell well. Sega's a corporation, so it has to, they want it to sell well. Playing a game and moaning about the game. I didn't say they were exclusive. I didn't say that. I didn't say it. What I did say is that your complaining about my stream means jack diddly shit to me because you continue to show up. That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? You can bitch all you want, and I'll sit here and tell you to F off. I mean, you can stop showing up, and I'll still say that. But I mean, that's like, I'm not gonna change. You can bitch and moan all you want. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm not gonna change what I'm doing. Right. That's more of my point. Now, if everybody if everybody stopped watching me, okay, I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I need to look and reflect and see what I'm doing. Maybe I shouldn't tell Arizaki and a bunch of other people to F off all the time, or something like, all right, like if that stopped, like if a whole bunch of people stopped watching me, then boom, boom. Now I've done that over the last couple years because I've like, okay, well, did something happen here? And it's hard to tell. So I do occasionally reflect and see, did I F up here or there? Did I? Because maybe I see the numbers dropping in mass, right? So it's more that, yeah. The complaints that get noticed the most are the people who don't vocally complain. It's the people who just stay silent and walk away and don't come back. Those ones are more noticeable and more hurtful than anything else. For the most part. There can be exceptions. There definitely can be. But yeah. I don't, but that's why I watch something like that and I'm fascinated. Like, yeah. If the numbers drop, if 24 was a peak of 90 and this ends up being like a peak of 60, that's a big drop. That's significant. Yeah, that's definitely significant. People are then at that point, yeah, people are voicing with their wallets and walking away. Maybe we could blame Unity for the blue screen glitch. The stream has been much better UI than FM26 for the blue screen spot. What? This? Oh, is it popping up? Yeah, it is popping up. It's time to turn that light off. Thank you, I suppose. You don't have to be so snarky about it. You blame the sun for that, okay? That's the sun's fault. It's not my fault. All right? It's not her fault. It's the sun's fault. So you go outside, you yell at the sun, stop screwing up Cringer's freaking screen. You stop it. Crown power plus 10%. I like that. Our diplomat has improved relations with the Ottomans and with Hungary. Cool. So unfortunately, my plans have changed a little bit because now we're in a crusade. Napul is not in Western Europe. Well, hang on. Can we debate where Western Europe starts and ends? Huh? Come on. I'm in Western enough Europe. Come on, man. What do you mean I'm not in West? Come on. I'm in Western enough Europe. Western enough. Trade conflict. We are embargoed by Tuscany. Excommunicated. Okay, yeah, they're not excommunicated. Disrupting trade. So this is where I get a little kind of bummed out about the whole CB thing. Like Tuscany is right here. Why am I not able to? With some places, you have the option to. You can create a CB for a basically a province, right? And then there's the option of you can do a, I don't remember what word they use. Somebody will probably remember. Basically, you can make up a shifty claim on a province. And then there's the in between a claim on a province and the shifty claim on the province, and that's where your Senate or your Parliament declares a claim on a province, and that one's kind of in between. And what I mean by in between on the scale of thing is they all give you a claim on that province, but the penalties like the stability hit and stuff like that is different. And so like one's worse and one's better. So what I don't understand is why I can't just like go into Tuscany and do a shifty claim on a piece of land or province for him. It is yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. We're gonna do the crusade when you come back. I should be my guys should be on the way to Egypt to fight the crusade. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, I get annoyed that I can't do like the shifty land claim for a CB. It's like it's a bummer, man. So I can't do any of these CBs against Tuscany. My only option is just to do the whoops, wrong one. My only option would be to do this, show superiority, which, you know, is 42 freaking stability. And I think that's probably the biggest hit. And then the antagonism thing, right? Whereas a shifty claim is a little bit, oh, when did you go and get Austria? That's fine. I can still beat you. But we're not doing that now. I'm not. I was just showing and looking and talking. We gotta do the crusade here. The crusade. Who's the members? It is Poland, France. I didn't expect France and their 300,000 Lutherans to get involved, but I guess they're there. France has a population of 17 million. Wowzers. It's big France. Big France. I have 100,000 possible men. Poland has 84,000. Well, we got England and Castile. How big is Castile? A little bigger than myself, but they have 8 million pop. They definitely have more land. England has 4 million pop, but a heck of a lot more soldiers. Okay. What? Milan? 2 million pop. 128,000 possible levies. That's a lot. The Papal States has diddly squat, but that's okay. He's there for emotional support. Crown of Aragon is at 57, 1 million people. The Signoria of Verona, 82,000. Republic of Brescia. And the Duchy of Achaia, my vassal. So, our side already has 303,000. France is like, boom, we're bringing 106,000. Holy shiz, chat. France is like, we have that much strength. Well, we're gonna bring, I don't know, maybe 106K, maybe 108, whatever we feel like. France is like, F it, we're bringing a crap ton. All right, we're coming to this party. I'll raise my guys here soon. Egypt hasn't raised anybody yet, though. That's the problem. Egypt, you can't tell me they only have 2,000. Egypt had, I'm pretty sure, did they already take a smack? Oh, they did, didn't they? Oh, I think they already took a smackdown, though. France already has 13K over here. Yeah, I think Egypt, because Egypt had like 12K, I thought, when I looked at them earlier. And that was just their, well, that says 20K. They have 10 million people. They got to be able to call up a crap ton of vassals. France is very strong. Yes, France is big and they're strong. And France can call up, look at, so that's why I'm like, that's why I was making it sound like France did a casual 106,000, because that says they can go up to 380,000 man army. France is ready to just walk across Europe and make a chain of people across the world. I don't know, with their army alone. They have 107 Bodhi boats. All right. They have 36 heavy ships, 18 transports, 25 light ships. See, now they're not that far ahead of me on that, though. Where am I on the Navy? I have 106 ships. Yeah. I have 24 transport ships, the Flutie Flutes. I have 46 heavy ships, the Carracks. We need to be equal. I have ships being built, actually. Well, no, I guess we finished. Okay. Never mind. We finished. Here, let me do this. Because with this main Carrack army, I did want to do some barks in there, just so they could, like, do the whole flanking maneuver thing. While the big boys are fighting, the barks could flank. So I'll get a few of these in here. 4. Oh, I forgot. I don't have squat for money. Okay, so we'll do 4 because I have no money, because I've been spending all my money. Spending all my money. Spending all my money. Did I stop you? I did stop you from working out. Okay. You guys need to come back over here, though. I need you guys to do something for me, okay? Oh, first off, you don't have anybody working. You need somebody working. We'll get Argabaro di Ponzone. No, Chiavelli. I like it. Chiavelli. You're the man. Capitano Ennio di Roma has returned with detailed maps of Antilles, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Detailed maps. There's islands. We saw islands. We don't know what those islands are. We don't know if there's anybody on those islands, but we saw islands. That guy needs to go back now. I know it's going to cost money, but you got to go back. Oh, wait. Colombia? Oh, that's just the coast, though. It's not the land. So much to... Oh, wait. I can do the land right there. Oh, should I start? See, I was going to do Hispaniola, you know, because we got to recreate freaking Columbus. We're the Italian, you know, Columbus Italians. You know, he went to Portugal and Spain and nobody wanted to send him. And then he finally got sent. And nowadays nobody wants to claim him as their own because most of Europe really is he's probably kind of a douchebag. And then they're looking at what happened in the Americas and they're just like, oh shit, we did that. We shouldn't have done that. Look what we created. We created a freaking monster. And then so now it's like, boom, nobody. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Where did that go? Oh, I could do those islands too. That's weird because it's that, but it's not that, and I'm confused about what that is. All right, yeah, do Hispaniola. 119 months for that? Holy cow. Why is that so long? Because we're not going that far. Because look, we just go from here. It's right there. It's only 500 kilometers away or whatever. It's like right across it's like right down the road, basically. You see, look at that. It's like right down the road. There's already trade coming here, so I know. In fact, it's green right there. So I'm gonna, you know, we're gonna discover somebody here. I know Portugal's been here for quite a while, right? A good Portugal's been here for maybe about 50 years. I know we had the New World Discovered message popped up around 1523 or something. WSD does scroll the map. Yeah, that's moving the map. Yeah, I think we had the New World discovered in like 1512, 1515, something like that. Wait, did I do that? Did I ever finish that? I did not finish that. Okay, I distracted myself. Where is it? Right there. Okay, do that. Oh, yeah, because I did the thing with the thing. Yeah, go from there. Who's going to do this? Who's going to do this? Consul Gaston Ricci. Are you doing something for me? No, you were the guy leading the one fleet, and so now I don't have you do anything. Okay, yeah, we'll let you do this. You can do this, buddy. There, you get to go discover land. Big fan of giving Christini Ricci's ancestors jobs to do. He's a bit old? No, nonsense. My best explorer's in his 60s now. He's been doing it since he was like in his 20s. He literally has. I've been using the one guy I've been using for like 40 years of exploring now. And he's still considered a mercenary, which is goofy, but whatever. All right. Those boats are getting made. And now's probably a good time to call up some of our levies. So interesting thing is this shows only 69,000 possible for levies. So why does it say I can have over 100,000? So what is that in reference to then? I don't know. What? Okay, that guy did an individual peace out with Poland, which really seems weird. Manpower versus capacity. Yeah, I don't know. Because if you look at where was I looking? I don't know. If you look here, my regular recruit power. So my power to recruit is like 17,000 regulars. If I did everything, that's what I would max out at, because I have 8,400 and I have 9,200 to recruit. So that's 18,000, we'll say. And we'll say that's 70,000. This is my levies, a possible 69,279. So we'll say 17 or 70 plus 18, that's what, 88, right? So on the high end, there's 88,000. So I don't remember. Where did I see that it showed 100,000 for me? Oh, right here. Army size. Maybe that's the strength then. Yeah, it says the Two Sicilies can muster 101,933 men, combining regulars and army levies. Okay. Where do you get that from though? Because I don't, if I look at those numbers when I go to raise them up, I don't get the same numbers. I get 20,000, or I get what? 12,000 men less, 13,000 men less. So it's not a huge deal, but you know, it'd be nice if it matched up, kind of sort. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I keep wanting to do stuff, but I don't have money right now because I spent all my money. If it's the kingdom of Two Sicilies, why do you have 3 flags? Because we added the Sicilian thing in there, right? So we had the 2 flags making up the 1 flag to begin with, and then we threw in the Sicily flag. So therefore, it's the Two Sicilies. Okay, it's the Sicily plus the Naples plus the other thing. Yeah, that's boom. That makes sense. Come on now. Don't act like it doesn't. I totally explained it perfectly. Boom. Okay, I'm getting to boom. There we go. We're over 50,000. That's what I'm taking. I'm taking 50K. Our ruler's first cousin and Admiral of the 10th. Okay, I thought that was him. It's that guy. Get this guy again. I just put you on there. I swear to God, some of you people will die to avoid work. It happens so many times. Oh, you've been doing nothing? Here, let me give you this job. Boom, dead. Capitano Nazareno di Nola has announced their marriage to Anna di Tedote from Città di Castello. This is an attempt to secure the future of their dynasty. Okay, you good luck with that, buddy. This guy's getting married too. Oh no, we're getting another round of people getting married. I can always do the artillery thing. That's only, it's okay. I mean, we might as well. Wait, how much is it? How much is it? How much money? I don't see. I can't spend the 83 bucks right now. I can do. I'll swing the stability, but yeah. All right. So the question here is, we're gonna bring these guys up here. My stupid throat lately. Because they're at sea. Oh yeah. Are you just joking or are you serious? I mean, that's not a serious thing. I've had plenty of admirals, but yeah. Maybe it is a bug that it automatically sets to that. I don't know. He's bringing friggin' Verona here with 19K. Lavagna with 36K. Maybe I should bring more. I don't know. It's a rumor. It doesn't happen all the time, so if it's a bug, it's a limited bug. I'll put it that way. I don't know. All right, so how many are gonna get on? Yeah, I wish it just showed you like what it could carry, so I knew how far away I was from. Like, yeah. Just how many can I get in here? Tell me, man. Don't make me math it up. So you're gonna walk down there before you pick them up. Why didn't you just pick them up there? That's a weird choice right there. Yeah, man, look how slow they move when there's a big old stack. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't make sense. Why was that done? Why would we do this? That's kind of goofy. Are Crusades better here than in CK3? Well, asking the guy who's doing his first freaking Crusade in a game that just came out if it's better than the other one, your answer is going to be, if I know. Is that a good enough answer for you? Okay, so it looks like we got about half of them on. That was actually both stacks together. What's going on, Zim? How you doing? Morning, or afternoon, evening, whatever you know the word is. What's going on? Yes, no, at this point I've got about 80 hours of gameplay. But this is the first Crusade that I've been in. Guess what? I've played 80 hours, and this is the first time I've done any of this shiz over here, too. This is the first time I've done any of this stuff. It's a big game. 80 hours is jack diddly squat in this game. It's just scratching the surface. It's learning the basic mechanics. Yeah, that's what it is, and that's what I've done, and I'm happy and I'm enjoying it. And I still got plenty of things to learn and experience. Oh, what? Frances Kosovic died. Her body has been draped by whom? No, oh no, it was a hunting accident. It's our ruler's daughter. Somebody took her out. She totally didn't die of an accident. Okay, boom. Now go pick up the other guys. This is gonna be rough. You guys are already out of food. This isn't gonna go well. Should have brought more friggin' Slim Jims. Yeah, that's a tough one. Already out of food. Hey, you guys got food? You guys got any baguettes with you? I could use a baguette or two. Where'd you get your food from? Okay, well, Paradox cannot do crusades. What is the glorious, perfect crusade game that everybody plays that is done so well? Go ahead and point me towards it, because I've never heard of it. Apparently, this oh so perfect crusade game that's out there, that was just done well and shames Paradox. It is. What is this game that does the crusades in unimaginable depth and captures every moment of it perfectly but it's only part of the grand scheme of the game? Yes. Isn't crusade just a war? I mean, the crusades were a bloody freaking mess is what they were. None of the crusades were the same. Some of them were a mess from the get-go. They were disorganized chaos of hot garbage most of the time in real life. At least several of them were. So the fact that we're not doing crusades right in here, I don't know what I don't know what crusades we're trying to perfect, because they were never perfected in real life. When you got crusades that didn't even get to where they went because they decided to get to the Byzantine Empire and then start infighting or freaking having to bargain with the emperor just to get across their lands or this and that. I mean, like, just the whole thing's a mess. And then they get to, halfway of where they're going and they're starting to fight people. And then they're like, hey, we got land here. How about we just stay here? This seems good. Like, it was a mess, man. Suddenly I was promoted to King of Israel. I mean, that's done via score. So you did something. You can't say you didn't do anything. It depends on which one. CK2? CK2, it was done via score, if I recall correctly. CK3 is a little more in depth, that's for sure. Everyone dying of disease and starvation and thirst. Yeah. Okay, I got food. Woohoo! We got food. All right, come on down. Bring the rest of the boys. We got food. For now. We're going to go over here and try to get more food secured. And please, could somebody bring our general? Because we didn't. Okay, good Lord. I can't believe the half that came over here is the half without the general. Because that makes sense. Let's bring the half without the general first. You know who's going to be general of this army? This 16-year-old. We're going to put him in command. No, we're not. Because I want somebody with higher diplo. I think we're going to put Folco di Castroviali. Yeah, I'm going to put this guy in. Ooh, that's a 99. Unit food consumption, minus 49.5. It might be worth it. Yeah, the logistics distance sucks, though, because of that one. Possible frontage, hardly a boost there. I don't know. This guy's pretty good. He's close enough, though. That 84 initiative, army morale. The food consumption's minus 42. Yeah, we'll go with this guy. Folco it is. Folco gets this army. And then there's already a guy in charge of this one. Unless we got rid of him on the way here. I don't know. The 7th and 8th navies are suffering attrition. Okay. Well, somebody tell them to get over it. They're on a boat. Freaking fish. Okay? Go fishing. Would ya? Our current heir has a balanced education. Oh, this little whippersnapper. Who are you? You're the kid. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the oldest daughter is the one who died. So this little whippersnapper's our heir. And he is ambitious, a childhood trait. And he's got a balanced education. And I do have the money to go for the better education. He's 12. He's okay-ish. Why don't you... I can't do the expensive. I don't want to pay $250 right now. All right, I'll pay the $250. All right, we'll go ahead and do it. I'm gonna bite the bullet. We're gonna try to get him decent. He's not great. He's not gonna be great, but yeah. Did you guys? Are you guys getting off? Are you guys getting off? Yeah. There you go. Wait, this is the 7th and the 8th Navy? How is this the 7th and the 8th? I don't know how this is the 7th and the 8th, but that's okay. Where's the 8th? Where is the 8th Navy hiding? I guess the 9th is missing because 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, 7 did eat 9. And I think 7 ate 8 because 8's gone too. I don't see 8. The maintenance of this freaking Navy right here is 92 ducats. That's a lot of ducats. Okay. How are you guys? You guys get food? Okay, wait, we can't get, oh crap. They took all the food. Okay, hurry up, get inland and go get food. Oh no, they're starving. That's no bueno. Oh look, I found the other Navy. Why are you here? The Barca has made peace with Poland. Wow, man, Poland's getting all the peace deals. Okay, they got food again. See what they did? See how they got food? You need to get food too. All right, you guys need to go get food. You're being dorks. Don't, yeah, go get food. So what you're saying is that I accidentally took the one Navy? Yeah, that's what the 8th is. I think I accidentally took the 8th. Yeah. That seems, I don't know how I did that. I didn't touch them. Oh crap. Are they, wait, they're already, wait, the 3rd Navy? Where'd the freaking 3rd Navy come from? There wasn't a... When the 7th Navy and the 8th Navy get together, apparently they have baby navies. It's the only guess I've got. Our merchants are trying to see the possibility with a new market in Jichquituk. But we don't really understand why England thinks that Akalasiwa Kick Market would not be enough. Apparently that's in North America somewhere. Oh, we just got paved road. Paved road is done. Paved road. Okay. Hang on. How many? Wait. Hang on a second. Just hold your freaking horses. Did you get food? No. Oh my God. You've lost 3,000 people. You didn't get food. You captured that. How come they keep getting food, but you idiots don't get food? Go get food. Oh, there's a fort around here somewhere. Yeah, this whole food thing is going to be harsh. Roads, where we're going, we don't need no roads. Well, no, we do. We do. Trust me, we've needed better roads for a while. Speaking of, all right, how do we do this? Let me see. Go control. Okay. You see how you guys suck with your control and your proximity? All right, we're going to get you. Oh, see, look at that. I've been wanting Aquila to get better forever because I actually have a decent amount built there. So let's see. We're going to start right here. We're going to see if these new roads do anything. All right. So we're going to start in Sora, build the roads, upgrade roads to paved roads. That's what I'm talking about. Paved road from Caserta. No. Wait a minute. What is that? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Upgrade road. What road am I upgrading? Paved road from Caserta. Okay, that's over there. To Piedmont. Wait, from there to there? What the? But I'm over here. I'm in Sorta. No, what? What the hell, man? No, here. No roads can be upgraded to paved. What about the roads that are there? So I can only upgrade roads from my capital? This is weird. Oh, now I'm broke. Okay, so yeah, I can't do anything now because I'm broke. Hang on. All right, wait. That's why I can't do anything else. All right, yeah. All right. Well, we'll come back when I'm not broke. I keep spending all my monies. Request food. Somebody needs. Wait. You're requesting food from me? I need food from you, my friend. Yeah, you guys do the thing. All right, I need you to do the thing. You gather food and supplies and build a supply depot. All right, you do the thing. Let's see if you do that. That's your assignment. I've assigned you to that. Let's see if you get it done. I don't know, man. They're still starving. And now they're just standing there. I don't think they're getting it done. I feel like Poland's getting a whole lot of sweet peace deals here for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. Did you take a fort? Because this whole thing just changed. Yeah, we're down to 24K and 21K. We're starving. I'm going to have to get out of here. Yeah, okay. Next time, note to self, bring more food. More pizza. I mean, they were okay because they got food out of the first two sieges, but they haven't gotten any. They still aren't getting any. Go into the city. I'm gonna have to get my boats back and take them home. Just order Uber Eats. Hey, I'm trying to find it. I'm looking into it. Okay, they just got food from that city. Good. I'm hoping we can get food from here. Oh, he's already sieging that one. Okay. Oh, bad guys. Wait, oh, I missed the marriage union thing. Artillery. Yeah, not worried about that. What is this? Underage air. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. He's going to be underage until he's not underage. You don't have to tell me about that. I get it. Cabinet lacks members. Yeah, no, we have no cabinet members. It's not possible to get cabinet members. I'd rather not discuss it. Thank you very much. Serious lack of food. No shiz. We're working on it. 10,000 men have died of that army from this. It's freaking brutal. Well, I won that battle, so there's that. Maybe we might have used them for food because it looks like they topped off their food. Watch out, Frenchies. We might have to eat you for food, okay? Oh my god. Why does this army not get any food? Because they don't have the auxiliary? This one has the auxiliary. Is that why? Do you have to have the auxiliary to get food, or we just haven't found the right spot for them to get food? What did you have? A really large bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce? Gotcha. All right, where's my, did you guys go get food? Oh my god, you haven't gotten food? You freaking idiots. Go get food. Do you not get food? Okay, you guys need to just not be here. Like, you shouldn't be here at all, okay? You're supposed to be... You're doing that, which means you should be doing this one. So yeah, you're doing that. All right, so now big, there you go. Big guy. No, other big guy. Big guy. There you go. You're good? You got supplies? Okay. Let's go pick up our homies who are dying. Again, took a whole city, didn't get food. That army has no luck. Absolutely no luck. He is still trying to get this thing, I guess. Oh, that seems to be taking forever. I don't think Egypt's gonna win, man. I'm just saying. All right, get over there. Yeah, just don't worry about that whole desert thing. I'm sure you're not gonna have any issues with that no food or water thing. You'll be fine over there. Just walk through that desert. It's fine. It's fine. This desert isn't known for anything negative happening there. No, everybody loves this desert. This is their favorite desert to cross in the world. Everybody loves it. You're good. There's no bad stories about this part of the world or nothing. You just keep on rolling on. I wonder if we're gonna have a worker shortage when I get back. Didn't get food there. That's a bummer. Nope, they didn't get food. Upon successful return from the expedition to Namib, we hear that Capitaine Antoine de Beauvoir gives much credit to a promising young officer. Yeah? I don't have $300 for that right now. We'll just take the Navy tradition, thank you. Let's see. Let's go check this out. What do we got? Oh yeah, look at all this unclaimed land. It's all mine. Give it to me all. All right, we're already doing that right there. I do want to see real quick, like, we still need to wait. Is this impassable? It is. Fish, tin, gems. Wild game, whole lot. That is a big giant wild game section. There's a lot of wild game down here. Okay, cool. I like the gems and the gems all hidden back in there. The tin's interesting. This game has stressed me today. I have only ever played CK3, bought EU5 today, and oh my god, I'm overwhelmed. I have no idea what to do. Be patient. That's basically it. It takes way more than a day to start. Yeah, it's gonna take way more than a day to get the hang of it. That's pretty much it. If you've learned and played CK3, you can get this. It's just going to take a little more time. When to take land after war is a good idea. I have the option to take quite a lot of land. Is that a good idea? Or should I take less land and some gold instead? I am Castile and the enemy is Morocco. I mean, it's going to be up to you. The whole Castile Morocco back and forth is interesting to me. I think the big thing to take under consideration when you take land is, do you have the ability and do you want to spend the time integrating and bringing that land into you? Are you going to want to spin that land off into a vassal? As Arizaki said, yeah, as far as the antagonism, do you want to build up antagonism and potentially get a coalition against you if it's, you know, if you did a certain type of war and you're kind of being aggressive with how much you're taking, and because the more you do, the more you're going to piss people off, especially Morocco, of course. So like they would lead the charge in forming a coalition against you. You know, the coalitions don't necessarily lead to anything right away because they don't necessarily have people join in on that. But if you do it enough, then you'll get it happening. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's going to depend on what you want to do. Like I've taken land and I've had land that I've held. I integrated province, which was a vassal. Well, technically they were part of my union, but I took them and integrated them. I also went to war and grabbed land up here, and then I just spinned it off. Now there was a mistake made at one point, but this is a vassal of mine right now because it's land I took, and I just made it a vassal. When I took land over here, I took land and gave it to my vassals here. I didn't want that land, but I wanted to make my vassals a little bigger, a little stronger. Both of these are vassals. You know, it's kind of the same thing with exploring and colonizing. Do you want that land? Do you want it to be a vassal? Do you want direct control of it? What do you want? The integration. The integration, sometimes it can be quick. Sometimes it can take forever. When I took the Pope's lands right here, there was part of this, I think it was this part right here, this province, took like 20 years to integrate that one. Meanwhile, the one over here took like 5. Part of its culture, part of its other things. Like there's different things that lead to how long it's going to take to integrate. But yeah, like, I mean, there wasn't much difference between this and that. They were both the Pope's lands. I think I had an integrate up here at one point, which was kind of quick, surprisingly. There is no clear, there's no, do this, do that. Do what you want to do, see what happens. I think that's how most of the things in this game should be. Do what you want to do and see what happens. There's no meta answer because this game shouldn't be played meta. You play it meta, it's going to be the same every time and boring in no time. Oh, they got food. They finally got food. Good for them. Now that they've lost half their army to starvation, I'm happy for them. Everything in this game is decisional based. Yeah, it is. It's gonna, like if I'm a small nation and I'm trying to get bigger, then yeah, I want to keep the land. If I'm big, in that case, I don't know if Castile necessarily needs the land, but hey, maybe you have a personal desire to freaking control, something like this. You want to control both sides of the strait. If you want to do that, then boom, keep that land, take it. You control the strait, or at least in your mind you do, right? In your imagination. I'm just sailing through there, though. You can't stop me. We got land theft. Who am I siding with? The nobility's unhappy. The clergy. Well, how about we piss off both? There you go. We do that one again. -5 both. Can you recommend a couple of good starting places to learn the game? Okay, so have you done the suggested starting locations? Because I'm going to suggest the suggested starting locations. So if you want to know how I did it, the way that I did it, the way I started learning this game was I did the suggested starting locations up until a certain point, and then I backed out and did the other ones. So I did Hungary, and I did Hungary until it's okay. It does that basic walkthrough at the beginning, and then it does the economy focused walkthrough, right? And then when you get to the end of that, it's like, well, okay, pick a mission and work on that mission. So you can do that. I think I backed out when it came to picking the mission, and I'm like, let me go check out one of the other parts. So I went and did the walkthrough for, I think I went to Sweden and did the walkthrough for diplomacy and started learning what it taught me there. And then when it finished that, I backed out and went to the one dudes, the Ottomans. Yeah, I went to the Ottoman one and did the expansion one. So that way I got a little bit of information on multiple parts of the game. Because here's what I learned. I think I started with Hungary, right? And this the reason I started doing that is I started with Hungary and I got to the end of the economy walkthrough and I looked at the missions and I'm like, okay, that's going to take me some time to get to. Like, because the missions aren't necessarily all fast things that you can do with a couple clicks and wait 6 months for in game. Some of them take years to get done on the missions. Some of them you have to be able to, some of them you need to know other parts of the game to be able to improve things to get that thing actually done. Because so much of this game is you do a little bit here, you do this and this and this and this and this, and you stack the layers and then boom, you get this big improvement or whatever. It just takes time of stacking things up and then you got your objective met, kind of. So like when I was doing Hungary, I realized that was my issue is like, well, I can sit here and work on this mission, but I don't really know how to do this or this. And I feel like if I go do the diplomacy one, then I might learn some of that. So let me go do that first. And so that's what I did. And then, then I went and learned. And so I was able to apply at least a little bit of knowledge from each area so I could get more stuff done and kind of had a basic idea. And then when it came to the missions, then I just started, when I did do that, then I went back and kind of focused on the missions. And I kind of just zoned out on the missions. And I automated everything else.
automated almost everything except for when I felt I had to turn off automation to get something done. But I automated everything, and then went and kind of focused on the missions and what do I have to do to get this mission done. What do I, and then when it comes to like the economy ones, I definitely learned how to build and what I want to build and stuff like that. And sometimes it was slow and I put it on speed 5 because all I was doing was focusing on that mission. So it's like, I'm going to wait for this number to tick up. I'm not going to do anything else because I don't care about learning that shit. I just want to learn what it takes to get this mission done. And that's how I did. So like that, yeah, I focus on that. And now that I'm in, and then once I got each of those 3 kind of done and did that, so I worked my way to the bottom of some of the mission chains and got the missions done. Like I have missions on in this, and I haven't worried about it. I've completed one of the missions, I think, and we're on the second economy mission. I haven't really paid attention to it. I think because like this one right here, it wants me to get my capital above 95% control. I think I've had it up to 93, 92, and then something happens. It's whatever. If it gets done, it gets done. It's not the end of the world, right? But what I was doing is I was doing, this is ridiculously high, by the way, this 95% control requirement. I think some of this is changes depending on your situation when you start the mission. And so, yeah, that's a really high percentage because I've done this one before, if I recall. And the control percentage was like freaking 55 or 65 or something. It was much more easy to get. But now it wasn't as easy because it was early in the game. But yeah, basically all you needed to do was slap your counselor in there and you could get it done. That's not working for this. We'll see if the next road upgrade actually helps me get that. Of course, I don't have any counselors, so we're losing some of that. But yeah, so focusing on some of this stuff. Like I already have this done. I already have all these done, by the way. Look at this. Yeah. These are all done. I just need this one. If I get this done, I'm done with this whole tree. But that's kind of yeah. Like I had to focus on what it took to get my food up that high, right? How do I get that much food stored in that location? And so that was my focus, and that helped me learn how to do certain things. And it also kind of started making it more and more clear that everything is just layers. You got to do this and this and this and this and yeah. And the more I play, the more layers get shown, right? I'm going to Dara. You leave Dara alone. No, I'm going there. You jerk. You're a jerky jerk McJerk face. Jerk face. All right, go over there then. Did your Naples become Two Sicilies? I made it Two Sicilies, yes. We are the kingdom of the Two Sicilies. I have not pushed for Italy or the Roman Empire yet. I don't really plan to. In the neighboring provinces, help with starvation in EU5, or does the fort mechanics prevent it? Well, I mean, not having food kind of hurts the whole starvation. Like if I split these into like 3 or 4 different armies each, and none of them have food, they're still gonna starve. You know what I'm saying? There is a supply limit per county or per area. So it probably would help, yes. Like if I hover over this, it says, wait, here. Supply limit 25.2. Unit weight of 7th Army 26.63 out of 43.2. Attrition 0%. Yeah. So yeah. So you can kind of look at that and see. So I guess it would help, probably, but yeah. Let them forage a bit if they weren't in the same tile. Yeah. And I think that's kind of happening, but I don't know. I need you to come back over yonder way. Come back over yonder way. Here, I'll go ahead and wait, hang on. Our explorers have completed preparations. They're going to Hispaniola. Nice. Not able to get food here. Man, I gotta get out of here. No, you can't go over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was wondering where it was. Yeah, no, this was a pretty easy breezy cheesy crusade. Like nobody really jumped in to help him. So he has nobody. This was kind of an overhyped crusade, man. Yeah, the Pope really overhyped this one. Come on, Pope. What's the matter with you? Why would you be overhyping crusades like that? I had the boys all excited for big battles and shit, but no, they just walked over there and starved. Opposing military schools. The occasional hostilities that erupt between our opposing military schools have become more frequent as of late. If we do not intervene soon, we risk further disunity within our armed forces. Attack is always the best option. Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah. Attack. Offensive. You getting in there? Yeah, I'm taking my boys and going home because, you know, we lost a lot of people to starvation. We lost, I don't know where I'm going. We lost a lot to starvation. All right, well, it looks like the regulars did all right. We didn't lose that many regulars. I'm assuming there's some in the other stack. We'll see when they get here. Ooh, +1 cabinet seat. Glorious. Capitano Falcro di Castro de Villare has announced their marriage. Oh, okay. Marriage time. What are you guys doing chilling here? The dad forgot to send the boat to come pick you up? What the hell, man? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, there's not that many there. 1,200. So, yeah, that's not that bad. So, you know, it was mostly the peasants who died. We're okay. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that, right, chat? A little peasant death. Sure, a lot of people starved, but the regulars, we only lost like, what is this? 6?
Almost 7,000. We only lost like 1,800 regulars. Yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. We probably ate some of the regulars. I don't know. I mean, the peasants. It's hard to say. We're going to detach you guys. And then this can go back to patrolling the freaking seas, baby. Patrolling the seas, baby. You want to do the whole thing? No. Not the whole thing. Just do this one. All right, there we go. Now, what did that do to our maritime control? No, we're good. We're golden. Ghost ship. Such stories are present now, even in the midst of Capitano Claudio Orsini's expedition of the Eastern Caribbean Sea. Some members of the crew mentioned having seen a ghostly figure of a ship following their own wake, coming into and out of sight and not being able to properly set their gaze on it. Nervousness is running rampant among the crew. Ghost stories are nonsense. Yes, ghost stories are nonsense. We lose 0.33 progress. That's fine. Who's unhappy? Nobility is 41%. They'll get over it. They're fine. Okay, let's go ahead and get artillery innovation, because that's practically done anyways. Hardly any stability or money for that, so that's done. So the only one we need is, let me guess, is it even halfway down the peninsula here? Wow. This might be the slowest one yet, chat. It is hardly spreading at all. What's gonna get it to spread is that up there, I bet. Somebody's gonna go and pull it out of there. Although it is at the shoreline right there. I don't understand why it's so slow getting out of here. Regulars ate the peasants gives a whole new meaning to peasant soup. Exactly. What's this? What's this about? Hang on a second, chat. Oh, okay. Do. Hi. What's up, little waffle cone? Little waffle cone. Did I have a snack yet? No, I haven't had a snack yet. I don't think I have, right? No. Oh, well, I just missed a break. What you gonna do? I mean, I can get a snack right here. I'm out of water, though. I just drink it. Can I drink your water, waffle cones? Can I? Where are you going? What are you doing? If you're gonna poop, you poop. You pooped in here twice yesterday after stream. And there's absolutely no. She's broken. She is full broken, chat. Waffles is broken. I don't. They like Milo broke her. I don't know what happened. The whole family broke her when I was gone. They completely broke her. It is like her pooping is like it's not a big deal. I mean, it is. She needs to stop pooping, but it's like she does like little rock hard turds, and they don't really smell. Sometimes they smell a little, but not very strong, right? So it's not bad. Like the cats will take a dump in the litter box that friggin' smells up half the house sometimes. And it's like there's stuff in there to cover up the smell. Why is it not doing that, right? Like she's a hell of a lot better than that. But it's just the fact that she keeps doing it. And like yesterday, when she did it yesterday, here's what she did. I was about to take her out, and she didn't wait, and she pooped. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm taking you out right now. What? Why? Right? And so, okay, let me pick it up. And then I pick it up, and then I come and get her, and I take her outside. And then I take her out, and she's outside for 10 minutes plus. at least bring her back inside. And like 5 minutes later, poops. I'm like, you little shit. What are you doing? What are you doing? And it just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't, like, she's broken. She's just full on broken. That's the only way. The crusade has formally been disbanded. We have no use for such administrative burdens anyway. Egypt are not at war with Poland. The herald from Mamluk Sultanate of Egypt. Peace. He accepted a peace offer from Poland. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So the target of the crusade was this. It was this part right here. Philistine, however you want to say it. That was the target. It's not bowel control. And Control-Alt-Delete. She didn't go from being perfectly fine to I go on a trip and I come back and now she's broken. No, like it didn't. Oh, she suddenly got old in the 5 days I was gone, 6 days I was gone. No, that's not what happened. What happened is I left for 6 days and it broke her. I mean, that's pretty much what's going on. And now she can't get out of the habit. That's pretty much what happened. I mean, I as much as I blame my family for saying they broke her, I know it's that I left and she wasn't ready for that. So it kind of sucks. So that's why I don't get mad at her for it. I gotta be patient and hopefully she'll snap back out of it. Yippers. They just have to sail all the way around to Africa. Yeah, technically, yeah, they can get there. They can get there. Yeah, this is weird. This is a weird one, Poland. So first off, why did Poland get to make the peace deal that ended the whole crusade? Like, why was that a thing? If one nation's gonna get to do it that isn't the Pope, it should probably be me. I have more cardinals than everybody else put together almost. No, Control-Alt-Delete. They did a fine job. They did a fine job. It was just the act of me being gone. It literally is. It's just the act. She started doing it like day one of me being gone. Can Poland even get any control there? Oh, probably not. No. Was that the territory they sieged? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice. I wasn't really looking for Poland's army, so I don't know. I mean, I saw France's armies around. But I wasn't really paying attention to anybody other than France. The shores along eastern Caribbean Sea appeared unremarkable as Capitano Claudio Orsini's was sailing among them. But something grabbed the crew's attention. On what was supposed to be an uninhabited shore. There's no uninhabited shores over there. A quick instance. So we found a dude. There's a dude just shipwrecked on the shore. He's totally not native. He's from somewhere. Not our fault. Not our problem. No, we'll pay the $12 and bring him on. It's fine. Yeah, no, that was weird. Like, I don't. Poland ending it and getting a weird ass chunk of land. Enjoy Poland, I suppose. And now Upper Bavaria wants to do a crusade against Egypt. You know, guys, we missed the last one. We just didn't make it. Can we do another one, please? Poland kind of stole our thunder. We were on our way. But Poland ended it before we got there. I ain't got no freaking cabinet. Yeah, that needs to be done. Let's see, what are we gonna do here? Where's my capital? There it is. Give me that. What are we gonna do? No castle works. Market expansion? Training fields infrastructure? Maybe. It's only 2%, but maybe. Anything for the army. Let's do that. Wait. Let's develop the interior. That's the urban buildings cost. All right, we'll do that. Palestrina gains 0.25 development. We change societal values towards land. Oh, currently naval. Yeah, I don't know about that part. Increase our control. Wait, what? Starts constructing a counting house building in Napul. It's gonna cost much money. Okay, I'm gonna look at that. Wait, just look at it now. Oh, because the crown power. Yeah, that's right. You know, I didn't consider that. This is an issue that benefits the goals of the crown, so there is no further support in Parliament from forwarding this issue. Exerting control over our county is vital to the functionality of our state. We should improve our institutions that enforce control over our towns. While the issue is being debated, monthly control plus 0.5%. But so are you suggesting that did I forget that? Was I told that and I forgot? I could see that. I could definitely see that. I don't see anything for it though. A high legitimacy. Let's see. Political power is 2078 due to those reasons. That's fine. Estate power of the crown. Revoke privilege cost. Estate satisfaction equilibrium. Change policy cost. Power projection. Efficiency of our cabinet. Trade income. Expected cost of court. Building upkeep cost and parliament-based support. Okay. So that doesn't really tell me, at least not on a national scale. So I'm trying to figure out, because I look at this, right? Increase our control. My issue is that they use the word control here. Right? And while it's being debated, monthly control in all locations of a country will go up 0.5% while that's happening. Now, when it's passed, if we pass increase our control, we get 3 counting houses built. Now, a counting house does this.
it increases the local crown power by 33%. So I'm trying to find the connection that says local crown power does indeed equal more control. Does it or does it not? Or is the whole increase our control just the fact that we get extra control while we're debating this issue of building counting houses, which will give me, or does it just reference? Yeah. Because like I was like, well, maybe it's just referencing the fact that it's gonna give the crown more control, more power, because yeah. But don't use the word control there then. But it does also give you control right here. Like that's the control I'm thinking of. Exerting control over our county is vital to the functionality of our state. We should improve our institutions that enforce control over our town. Counting house is an office which keeps track of the financial books of the businesses of the town. Appointments and correspondences related to businesses related to payments are handled as well. Effects on the location, local crown power, plus 33%. Local crown power. This impacts the estate power of the government, or in the other words of the crown power in, yes. So I'm not going to do that, but I am going to go build an individual counting house and see if it actually impacts that. Now I need to test it out. Give me market expansion acts. Yep. Music kicks in loud. Grand privilege. The problem is nobility's already unhappy. Or is that a problem? No. I don't know what toll castles are, by the way. It's apparently I have them and I can lose them. I don't know. Possible nobles plus 10. Local nobles food consumption plus 100. I mean, that sounds bad. Toll castle. I know what it is. That like a castle made out of Toll House cookies? What is that? It's going to increase the food if they don't have their Toll House cookie castle? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. We will grant holy men an administration. No, we're not granting anything. I guess I'll do this. I didn't want to do anything for them, but I'll do something for them because that'll get me into the green and we'll get that passed. Okay, I have all my dudes are home, right? And did I reassign you? Oh, you lost your freaking guy already. Yeah, I'll put you in here, I guess. No, Michele di Roma. Or should I have you explore? I'll have you explore. Oh, wait, you're not. Wait, what? Wait. Who separated who here? Wait, what? Oh, because of that, it's registering that. Yeah. Okay, I need you to just go chill here. Like, go. Yeah, you go there. There you go. I need you over here. And then patrol the seas. All right. Where was I with exploring? Back to that for a second. We have 3 things going. Well, 2 going, 1 preparing. All right, so we need to hit exploring again real hard. Actually, I do want to go explore that. I do. Yeah. Somebody go do this.
This dude's gonna do it. No, you're gonna go exploring. You're gonna do it. The 17-year-old is in charge of exploring South America. Get it done, kid. Call for Crusade is being voted on. Yeah, man. I can't even vote. Why is that? Because I was voting in the last one? Maybe you're only allowed to do one crusade in a row. You must skip every other crusade. I don't know. It says I haven't voted. It's because I can't. Castile voted yes. Two demands seat in. Oh wait, town demands seat in the Senate. Bizarre. Don't you have one? I feel like you have one. I will give you one, but I feel like you have one. So yeah, we're back up to 8,400. We're good. That's what we're at. And I didn't even have to. Yeah, we didn't lose that many guys. That's pretty solid. We're losing sailors right now, though. Man, oh man. Ooh, I'm up to 9th. Oh, I need one more spot. One more spot, and I can compete for one of these. Who's that? Oh, you changed your flag. When did you change your flag? Senate members are in a scandal. Oh no. Wow, we have freaking, why do we have so much support? Okay, let it, yeah, that's fine. We can lose 5%. I'm okay with that. I have all these truces with all those hosers over there. Oh man, Poland's just rocking its new land. Good for them, I guess. That was weird. Like when it said Poland took something, I kind of assumed it was gonna be something up here because there was so much fighting up there. But no, just yeah. I don't know, man. This is a weird one. Poland's crazies. Crazy Poland. Crazy Poland. Do you have enough money for fancy new roads now? Oh, I should. Yeah. A daughter is born. Oh, wait, that's her. Wait. Chat. She just had a baby. She's 58 years old, chat. That's weird. I feel like that might be a bug. I feel like we need to adjust the setting on the baby Megan. It's Jesusiana. All right. Yeah. I'm trying to make a girl. She's the Immaculate Conception baby. I don't know. It's Jesusiana. That's her name. Boom. Jesusiana. She's just magically born. That's weird. Her youngest child was 25 years old. And then boom, she had a baby. Our ruler's daughter. No, okay, yeah, no, that's what it is. I'm just okay. Crazy, crazy times that we live in. We have truces expiring, not anytime soon. Missing explorer. Oh no. Oh no. Currently stalled because they were preparing. Oh no. Did I replace you on accident? Put Captain Antion de Bouvier. Bouvier? Yeah, that dude. Put that dude in there. All right, that dude's gonna do it. It's not stalled anymore. You can go. What is that? That's only 4. That's fine. I need money. Okay. Let me look. Roads. Oh, it changes the color of the road. Okay. Okay. Oh, holy crap. Wait a minute. You just hold on. Wait a minute up there with all your fancy freaking roads, Milan. You're telling me with all those freaking fancy freaking roads, you still can't get this out of your territory? This refuses to spread around? I call shenanigans. I say Milan's pulling shenanigans up there. We are, there's roads up there. There's some fancy roads way up there. All right. You would think France would be working on some fancy roads, but no, that's a lot of fancy roads up there. Proximity to Napul is 100%. Oh wait, from Napul to Caserta. Minus 17. But I haven't done from there to there with the roads. Shut up. $234 to pay from here to here? Holy crap, man. That's expensive. That's expensive. We better start bumping up our income. We need some more monies. I didn't think the first one was that much, but maybe it was. I don't know. I'm gonna improve your opinion. You're gonna love me, Toonies. I know it. You'll love me one day. Wow. You're at 100. You're down to 11 or 62. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that is expensive, man. So I want to do there to there. Well, I want to, I guess here. This has been 100 plenty of times. I want to get that up. I feel like that's the one because that's mountains and stuff like that. And I want to see the impact. From what I know, I can't do roads from here to here. I've tried. It didn't let me, but I'll try it again. Maybe I messed up. We gain rush of merchants for 10 years. All right. Possible religious actions. No, it's okay. Nobility's unhappy, but they won't be for long. All right, back to speed 4, please. How are our colonies doing? How we doing? We doing okay? 32% here. Nobles power we have now researched crushed power of the barons, which gives us the following benefits. Nobles power minus 20%. It's actually a very small impact probably in the end, but yeah. I like it anyways. I like it anyways. Yeah, what do we got here? New diplomats, or yeah, just give me the diplomats, I guess. Oh, that's new. Who's that? Our explorers have completed their preparations for Guyana. Good luck, men. All right, cool. That'll be a cool one. Anyways, yeah. What do we got going? What do we got? You are at 46%. This one's going faster, even though I did this one first. Interesting. We bring sad news, Capitan. Oh no, he died exploring the Eastern Caribbean. Oh no. All right, but we can replace him, so that's good. That wasn't there in the other version. I think that's because I switched to the main line, maybe, because I wasn't having that option before. So I'm glad I actually have the option to replace him. The Sicilian-Tuscan marriage union has formally been disbanded. I thought it had been already. Okay, so there is a 10% chance of taking one more each day. Current attrition is a maximum of 10% in Valo. Wind damage, is that why? Because we got wind damage? Power projection, projection +5. Oh, I fell back down to 12. Yeah, why are you suffering attrition? It's dropping, so I think it's because something happened there. All right, everybody is off exploring. 3 new explorations. This one in the Eastern Caribbean is about to be done. Building yet another. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I wanted to test the thing. Crap. What building was it though? Does anybody remember? That's one of my big issues. We're trying to remember all the freaking buildings that I have available to me to build. There's so many. What building was it? Let me go here and look. Counting. Oh yeah, counting house. Thank you. Counting house. $400 for one of these bad boys. Build counting house in the pool, 260. Okay, so so I can't. Oh wait, wrong market, buddy. Rome. Okay, I'm gonna look around at things. Hang on. Mostly peasants there. Mostly peasants, laborers, soldiers. So is this maybe a good spot? Let me try here. Proximity is 27,373. Okay, but I might want to do something like here. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to build there though. This one was one, right? So control is currently 44. That's 27.3. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, so that's gonna be see, that's the thing. Control affects local crown power, not the other way around. That's the weird thing about that whole thing. Yeah. 44% control also has the following effects. Local crown power minus 55%. I don't know. I'm gonna test anyways. Yeah, make that counting house over there, please. And thank you. Detailed maps of the Eastern Caribbean. And that guy just died of old age. That's a bummer. Alright, well, I need somebody to go out and fill his shoes for me. Yeah, just throw that guy out there. He can get it done. Alright, what did I explore? Oh, just this area, huh? But we didn't explore the land, yeah? No, I thought we did the land. Okay. That's a bummer. Oh my goodness. Okay, again, you want to support that. Okay, it's fine. Oh no, crash. Oh no, 2 crashes today. Uh-oh. Does it get worse the later you get into a game? That's 2 today, Chitty Chat. 2? I blame the counting house. I blame the counting house. Oh, chat. What's today? Wednesday? Okay, so I got Thursday. I got Friday. Hey, chat, did I say Monday? Monday. Anno 117 begins Monday. Anno 117. Anno 117 begins Monday. Anno 117. Anno 117. Anno 117. Pax Romana begins Monday. Monday. Okay? Just making sure you understand that. Monday. Pax Romana. Anno 117. Anno 117. It's Anno 117 CE or AD, whatever you want to call it. So no, that's a couple hundred years after my birth. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Gotta do it like the Templars. Is it the whole world, the game? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just now noticing things. Is this a feed stream? Is it? No. Not right now. Maybe later. Okay, well, autosave was pretty good because it's building the counting house, so not a whole lot happened after that. Or we didn't lose too much. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what is it? It's 27. Yeah. 26%, but that's gonna fluctuate. 43. Proximity cost through port. Oh, that right there helps. That helps a lot right there. Proximity cost through port. Yo. -5, baby. -5. So like that's instantly gonna go up. Yeah. You're 99. Oh wait, how's the road situation? I got $1,000. Okay. It's 87, 73, 93, 98. I don't know. 93 is not very high. I've had those higher. Upgrade roads to paved road, doo-ba-doo-da. $243. Wow, man. $500 to do that. I gotta do it. That's gotta be done. $500 to do those two. Get it done. So expensive. So expensive. Look how much money they paid for this. I mean, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. You could get a whole lot of pizzas and crap for that much money. People getting married. Okay, what's this? Cabinet action. Yeah. Put money into the treasury. Ooh, or spend it generously and get wait. So I can get $1,100 or 10 prestige. Give me the $1,100, man. You just give me the 1,100. I'm fine. All right, what was I going to do, chat? I don't remember. I wanted to look at things. Is this done building yet? Oh, it is done building. We just got the war galley ship. Oh wow, we're done with all that research I'd queued up. We just lost the admiral of my 8th Navy. Which is this one. Okay, so research time. Native policy law. I like new laws. I'm assuming this has to do with natives. So we should probably do that while we're, colonizing around natives right now. Boost colonial charter cabinet action. That wouldn't be bad if only I could get people. Send people to the colonies cabinet. Again, that wouldn't be bad if I could get people working in my cabinet. But I can't. Caravel ship. Ooh. Maximum ship strength to repair at sea. Character life expectancy +3. Disease resistance +5%. Iron output +75%. Art Academy building. Diplo range +33%. Trading hub. Food production. Let's do that. New world crops. Food production +10%. Cardinal prize. It has been proposed to hold frequent councils for our faith to avoid criticisms festering too long. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Peasant estate satisfaction equilibrium. Do that. We're whipping workshop, naval supplies workshop, cabinet laws law. I want a cabinet laws law. I want a law that has to deal with cabinet laws. I want the cabinet to set laws that have laws to do with the cabinet laws, and on the cabinet with the laws, or something like that. Paper workshop building. Is that where they make like paper hats and other things out of paper? Cultural influence. Possible burgers in towns and cities. Encourage city living. Sure, do that. Logistics distance. That sounds good. Fort limit. Lancers. Maintenance. Artillery bonus versus fort. +1. What else do we have? Boost colonial charter cabinet action, I guess. Caravel ship. Yeah, let's see that. All right, that's good. What is it? 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes, Dougie Fresh. European. European. You're a tinkling. That sounds better. Otherwise, it just sounds like I'm saying European. You know what I mean? Okay, that's back up to 100. And those roads aren't even done. So we're kind of peak here. So the question would be... missions. 95%. And now, where did I see... where was that I could see the overall county? Was it on the mission? Oh, maybe it might have been on the mission. Administrative ability increase during education +0.5. It is not on the mission. So where did I see that? It's right here. Average control is only 90.75% right now. Boo. By virtue of the connections she has made in the court, as well as some shrewd business decisions, the peasant Magdalena Stefan has managed to amass a significant fortune that rivals even the successful amongst our burghers. Most are already assuming that he belongs, but she belongs. But is that really the message we should send? Send congrats. Sure, why not? That's plutocracy. We want that. I mean, it's going to go straight back to aristocracy anyways, so yeah. Our burgers gained $2,000. Wow. A rich peasant is still a peasant. That would be for 7 stability. And our commoners gained $2,000. Nah, I said congratulations. Yes. What is Monday? Yeah, there you go. Anno 117, 117, 117, Anno 117. Pax Romana, Anno 117, that. Oh man, I got the stretchies. This whole waking up early thing is too early to wake up. You know what I mean? This whole waking up early thing is too early to wake up. Do I have anything special to eat? I should go get something special to eat today. be a fatty. One of our colonies, Sicilian colony of Celis, has received a surge of immigrants seeking their fortune in our colonies. It will soon become a self-supporting city, providing much wealth to our realm. Gains 100 Catholicism Neapolitan peasants and 10 of the nobles. Really? Really? Look at us getting one step closer to bad things. Being the bad guy. We have now researched natives policy. Okay. There we go. Let's see what this is about. Native policy. Integration. Society of Pop's opinion. Minus 220. Promote tribesmen. Yes. Monthly religious conversion from buildings plus 50%. Okay, so we can do it the less aggressive way is kind of what we're talking about, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know, it sounds like sending their children to education schools. Society of Pop's opinions, minus 33. What is the Society of Pops? The Society of Pops is a country that exists by virtue of its pops and does not need to own entire locations. Oh, I don't know what that means. Enslaved tribesmen, native subjugation, casus belli. Trade, Society of Pop's opinions plus 25. Colonial maintenance, minus 20%. But what's that mean? This will make tribesmen to peasants when a colonial charter flips a location to become owned. I'm just going to do trade. I guess we'll see what happens when you don't do the other two. They just stay those pops forever? I splurged for pizza today at White Sauce Bake. It's not pizza. That's not a pizza, sir. You said white sauce. That's not a pizza. So it does make it one big thing, huh? At least it's showing one big thing, I guess. I'm just messing with you. I did. Okay, man, I'd have to like look for pizza with white sauce around here. I'm sure there's some places, but I'd have to like really look. I don't know off the top of my head. Pretty sure Pizza Hut or Papa John's doesn't do that. I have to go to one of them small places, and there's small places down here that they're not as good as they think they are. Prestigious family requests aid. They have approached Queen Nicoletta to ask for help, hoping that their long history of loyalty to the Schiavelli family and their promises of undying support will sway her to help them out. Our nobility gain plus 10% estate satisfaction, but we lose 1,000 smackers. Or we can just tell the nobility, shut up, go away, get out of here. Be unhappy, that's fine. You want to be unhappy, you be unhappy. Do I have a rebellion at brewing? No, I don't. Windmill, we're paving a road, we're paving a road, we're paving a road, we're paving a road. I mean, I guess if we're paving that many roads, that's a little bit better. The fact that we're spending $500, that seems like that's more than one road. Jesusiana Kosovic. Jesusiana Kosovic breathes heavily. Her Royal Highness has been laying in bed for 3 days now. We're gonna pray for her life. She lived? She lived. 75% chance she'd bite the big one, but she lived. Atlantic equatorial countercurrent discovered. Okay, we discovered the countercurrent, so we can go there, and then we found the way back. Cool. We're going there. All right, we'll get that going. Oh, I got another one, or another one just finished. New market underway in Ankara. Really? That seems unusual. Another, wait, on Egyptian pretender rebellion? Wait, uh-oh. Oh my, wow. That is a rebellion and a half. There's the Sultanate over there. This is all rebellion? It's a pretty big rebellion. They're already losing it though. At least I think they are. No, that's Subway. Is it break time? 1 minute. Okay, I gotta pee, chat. So, tinkle time's coming up. Tinkle, tinkle time. Tinkle, tinkle time. Tinkle, tinkle time. Tinkle, tinkle time. We can join an international organization, Crusade. I don't feel like I should do that, Crusade. I'll just observe that one. I'm just gonna observe that, Crusade. It is yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for hanging out for this game and learning with me. And I obviously got a bunch of choices right now for those who choose here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doobity doobity. What was I gonna do before I tinkle winkled? I don't remember. Chat, I forget. Wait a minute. Those cheeky bastard burgers, they're paying for their own roads all over the place. Look at the burgers. Look at them. They're paying for road upgrades all over the place. Isn't that nice? It's about time they chipped in. All right, let me go tinkle.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient.
All right. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Took a minute longer than I expected, but whatever. Doobie-doo, snack break, do. Snack break, do. My voice. It's this waking up early crap. And temperature thing, I guess, probably. But yeah, I think this is waking up early thing. It's affected my voice. How many Sicilies? 2 here. And 2 out there. I forgot I had some soda. So a little soda for me, please. Yeah. Little soda for me. Where's my headphones? There they are. All right, cool. Yeah, no, I like, I know that burgers can build stuff themselves, and they will. I've seen them do some buildings, but I haven't seen them do roads yet on their own. So that's pretty cool to see them doing like I didn't do those roads. They already did those roads, and they're doing a bunch. Looks like they're already paving too there. Yeah. Like this is a big old chunk of paved roads that they're doing. So cool. Saves me money. They want to pave, they can pave, baby. We'll see if this gets much higher than 76 though. That's my big thing. I want to see how it impacts that one. This one in particular. $78. Higher, baby. Receive extra colonists for 5 years, or enthusiasm for colonies, colonial maintenance. No, extra colonists. Go. 71. This is interesting. So it seems like this one is peaking at 78. Although it does say monthly change, so I'll give it some more time. Oh, it's April 20th, 1560. It's my 1700th birthday. Nice. Stop the spread of what? No, okay. We'll just lose the stability. It's fine. What's the, oh no, we're at the max already. So 78 is the max, huh? All right. I was hoping it'd be a little higher, so It's kind of what I expected. It's not a huge change, but it is a bump up. I know it only increases it's only +5 on the proximity for that road. It's not a huge bump, so I figured it wouldn't carry over that much. But you know, anything is anything at this point. Construct a paved road. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see what that does. Although that clearly is low. Don't I have... No, I don't. See, max control here's 59, so this should be going up. It's really slow though. Max control here's only... So why is max control here 59? Peasant estate satisfaction equilibrium. That's up to 91. This thing's ridiculous. All right, what are we doing down here? We ain't got no control here. That's for darn tootin' sure. Ordeal in Guyana. During our mission to find viable provinces to colonize, we stumble upon Waini. Its natives are mostly hostile, but the land is very prosperous. We would gain much from trading with this province, although we might need to bribe the chief or two. Yeah, bribe away, buddy. Bribe away. Bribe a riba. Bribe a diba diba do. Bribe a sniba. Let's go ahead and do this. Expand paved road. Ooh, expand paved road network. Now that's what I'm talking about. That'll make it cheaper, 20%. Parliament has been called. Yes, it has. I'm not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. Cabinet lacks members. Can we hire anybody yet? Yeah, no. This whole you go 10, 20 years without anybody who can work in your cabinet's goofy. I don't want to pay this, but I'm gonna pay it and see what pops up. But $2,000 for one freaking cabinet member seems excessive. In the long months spent surveying the landscape around Sigyawa, our explorer, Consul Gaston Ricci, has grown close to a Castilian peasant family, and in particular their unmarried daughter, Catalina Michaela de Vertis. Becoming part of a local family will surely aid the expedition. Follow the local wedding customs. Yeah, all right, you go get married to her. Okay. All right, yeah, let's do this. We're gonna spend 2,000 freaking bucks to hire a courtier to encourage a new character. It's not even to for sure get one. Pandolfo. So yeah, 2,000 bucks for one guy, and he's okay. Like, he's on the good side, I guess. He's not horrible. I'm gonna put him into stabilize. That gives me one. That's 1/100th more. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna move you over here then. I can't even take him out. Okay. One of the Two Sicilies' most powerful families of nobility has, despite its last land wealth, managed to accumulate significant debts. No, I just paid 2,000 bucks for this dingleberry to come working for me. So I deny you your aid. Nonsense. Not going to happen, bucko. We do need to get this passed because I thought it was blue, but it's not blue. So we lose 5 cultural tradition, but we get outward. The nobility's really unhappy though, so we'll do this. Okay, we're good. We're 71% done here and 51% done here. Current constructions in Ambion. Currently stalled. Lack of access to goods. So the question would be, can I get a market village in here? That would be glorious. What about up here? Not a whole lot of peasants here. Trade advantage, trade capacity, market settlement. That would be a settlement. Oh, I can build the full settlement. Wait, what does this do? Migration, attraction, and pop growth. Oh, okay. Well, that seems good. Build that. Can I do that here? How about here? No? Okay, what about here? Can I do that here? Rural smelter. That's not a settlement, sir. But it's a rural smelter. You have food. What about here? Here? Market village, fishing village. You're short on people's here. So yeah, how is it that I could do a settlement there? What was it that made that one possible? It was there in the peasant section. I can't do it there. Oh, that's the tribal. Okay, is that why? A mission. A mission. Tribesmen to peasants plus 50%. Monthly religious conversion plus 100. Disease resistance plus 5. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a mission. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame I don't see that anywhere now. I don't see it on any of the other ones. So for some reason, I was able to build that here. What was the special thing that it had? Oh. Was it because of the river or something? I can do one here too. Is it because we're big enough? Is it the population over here is already higher, or we're further along, I should say, because that's at 71%. This is only 51, so maybe it's that. Because I seem to be able to do it in all of these. Well, not that one. Okay. Irrigation. Okay, so not that one. But I can do a settlement here. Oh, do it. We'll do another one there. Give me all the settlements here, I guess. I can do one here too. We'll just do those two. How are you guys doing? I haven't checked. I mean, you're not my response. I mean, you're just a vassal. But you know, you're doing good. You're doing good. You got provincial food. Yeah, you're good there. Our heir. What? Wait. Why are you the heir now? What happened? What happened? Why are you the heir now? Heir. Oh, because she's Catholic? Is that why? No, they're Catholic. So she had... I didn't realize Jesus-iana was going to become the heir. I don't know why Jesus-iana is the heir, but... She is. She most definitely is. I don't remember where it was where I looked at the secession law details. Oh, it was right here, wasn't it? Yeah. Eligibility, it's cognatic primogeniture, which is why, but cognatic primogeniture seems to be all over the freaking place. That's what's confusing me. It's not the same as cognatic primo is in CK, I feel like. Like the rules just feel different. I mean, she has a son, by the way. Her oldest child is and he's Catholic. So I don't like, why is he not the heir? I don't know. I'm okay with that, but I'm just wondering. So what had been happening was she had died, and when she died, this kid had become heir, the grandson. But now all of a sudden that she's had another daughter, the youngest daughter is now the heir. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand why that's happening. They're all Catholic. At one point I thought, when she became queen, I thought it was because she was Catholic and the others weren't. And that might have been the reason, but it doesn't seem to be the reason here. So I don't get it. Yeah. It's not normal freaking cognatic primo secession law. It just isn't. Eligible characters are ranked as follows: score for male, score for legally male, score per years of age, is unsuited to rule, minus 1,000. Okay. A legally male is a female character who is considered by law to be a man. This gives them the same rights as their male counterparts in the question of succession law. This status may be declared on a woman with the prefection character interaction. The character will be promoted to the status of prefecta, a legal male, allowing her to be an eligible heir under certain conditions and granting access to niche interactions which are limited to male characters. I mean, is it an automatic thing? Like, I feel like that seems like such a very specific thing for this game. Like, I could see that in Crusader Kings. In this, it feels like a very specific thing to have. I don't know. Okay, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. It just seems like such a very specific thing. It almost seems like it doesn't fit. It seems like a Crusader Kings thing because it's just a more character in-depth thing. Oh, we're going to name this character a legal male so they can inherit this one specific position because of this one specific circumstance. And like, I get it. In this, you think they just like, F it, we'll just make this guy the heir. They really thought of everything. I guess, yeah. They probably have to. I mean, like some of the people for this. Some of the people who love these games have a stick so far up their ass about shit. That river needs to go. There's a bend in that river on the map that is slightly off, and no, it's unacceptable. All right, the bend on that river should be 0.3 centimeters up that way. Like, there's people who have fits about rivers and how the rivers are laid out in the game. This small town was actually on the other side of the bend too. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like, there are people who like, yeah. So, I mean, I guess they have to cover their butt on that stuff. It just seems like such a very specific case. Wow. So I do have a growing situation here. It's been slowly growing. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. There's not that many people down there. I'll squash them like a bug, but I just noticed it. I just noticed it was growing. Okay. That's up to 46. Not bad. Not bad at all, buddy. Not bad at all, buddy. All right. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. Oh, expand paver. Okay, now we can do it. Cool. The paver. Okay, now let's expand roads a little bit. What? Who did that already? Wait, you did that, but we haven't done this yet. Come on, man. Come on, man. Construct a paved road. So it seems like building a paved road and upgrading. Upgrade as many roads as possible to paved road. $1,000. So, did I just upgrade a road somewhere when I clicked that button? I don't know. It's weird. Anyways, roads. There's no road here at all, which is weird. I haven't noticed that. So I guess we'll fix that. Yeah, go ahead and build that road there, buddy boy. Build it. Cabinet laws. Oh, it's time for a law for cabinet laws. We had to make a law to make a cabinet law so we can have laws for cabinets and then laws for cabinet laws. So we're gonna go ahead and check out the cabinet laws for the laws. Yeah, right now. Administrative clergy, dynastic. So can I get more cabinet people, please? Meritocratic recruitment. Possible burghers in towns and cities. Burger estate equilibrium. Monthly naval tradition. Okay. Assign an administrative law policy. Administrative clergy. Possible clerks in towns and cities. Clergy estate equilibrium. Efficiency of our cabinet. I mean, I don't have any. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I did pay $2,000 for one cabinet worker. Centralization, traditionalist, aristocracy is definitely not this. Dynastic administration, noble power -10, clergy power -10, burger power -10, legislative efficiency -10. Oh, I guess meritocratic. We'll do that. Do the burgers, the burgers. All right, let's go ahead, put that back up to speed 4. Look at the budget. Oh, you know what I haven't checked in on yet, or for a while, is this. I need to go through and make sure that, that was weird. Why wouldn't it let me cycle through? Anyways, why, yeah, what is happening here? Why can I not cycle through these, game? Is it because where I'm clicked? Am I clicked somewhere? Making me hungry with all this talk of burgers. Mm-hmm. Is this broken on me? What is happening? I can go to the market here. I can look at the market. Why is it not letting me? Okay, so I can do it here. Why can I do it here, but you're not letting me do it here? Why am I not able to cycle through? Now I can cycle. That's weird. That's a weird little bug. That's weird. Now I can cycle through all the markets here. Was it because that market that it was on was too far away for me to cycle through? I mean, you think it would just cycle through this known markets. But yeah, although that known market is not listed here, so I guess that's why. Yeah, okay, that's a weird little bug. It's not a big bug, it's just weird. Yeah, it looks like the automation is it's doing fine. It's doing fine. No problems there. Okay, cool. Just needed to make sure. Now, what's going on over here, man? You got chop with this exploration. You guys are going too slow. Currently stalled. Your mom's currently stalled. Why is it stalled? It shouldn't be stalled no more. We replace the dude with the dude for another dude. And then the dude. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead. We're at 107 bucks. I'm going to let money build up a little bit. I mean, these roads are expensive. We have a really good income now, but we can blow through money like nothing because of how expensive certain things are. Well, that just boosted that up a little bit. Yes, it did. Put money in the treasury or get the prestige. I'll take the money. An extra $1,000 is like 2 freaking roads right now. So yeah, give it to me, baby. What does this say? Constructed a paved road will have the following effects. Capital distance cost of, okay. Burgers in towns, more burger talk. Capital distance cost of 20 instead of 40. Wait, that's for a paved road. Shouldn't it be 25, not 20? This is 20. Gravel's 20. Oh wait, no, the proximity cost. Capital distance cost is different than proximity cost, I guess. Sorry, never mind. It does say proximity cost minus 25. I mean, I need to do roads along here anyways, just so it's so slow when in battle. So yeah, it may not help other things, but it'll help that. Oh, this is gonna be expensive because of those mountains. We got detailed maps of Hispaniola, so we'll be back in a minute. Oh yeah, who is that? Who is that? They're already building roads over here, chat. It's Hi Gooey. Hi Gooey's here. Hi Gooey. Hi Gooey. Hello, Hi Gooey. Hi Gooey. The vice royalty of Hi Gooey is a colonial nation of the Crown of Castile. Hi Gooey. Look at all this Hi Gooey up in here. Castile. That's all right. We're working on this right now. I want to see if we've discovered anything here. Of course, a lot of this is impassable. So, yeah. And then can I get to that if I can't get through that? I don't know. Cool though. That's cool. We're getting somewhere, man. Let's go ahead and I can do Caracas area, coast of Ghana. Let's get this done because we got to get that out of the way, right? We're gonna send that guy there. I don't understand why this is stalled. Do I need to cancel this? I guess. I guess I'm in. Wait, they both say stalled. Why? Okay, I need feedback on these, game. Why are they stalled? And I can't seem to cancel them. Oh, I can go that way, huh? East Greenland. Oh, yeah. I can take off from here now. Cool beans. Okay, that one's no longer stalled, so I guess that one's okay. Okay. But why is this one still stalled? Yeah, I don't get that. Is it because I have to do that? Is that why? Because we have to go this way and then come back, and I haven't done that, so I can't do that unless I do that. Is that why? But if that's the case, I should be... No, stalled again. Everything's getting stalled. Why are things getting stalled all of a sudden? That's the one going down here. I haven't had anything going down here getting stalled. Now everything's stalled. Okay, can I get some freaking information on this game? Like, you have nothing up here about this. These are all preparing and they're all stalled. And where is this? Why can't I get these done? Do I need to do the North Atlantic?
I don't know. Let me try North Atlantic, I guess. That one's working again. That one's gone. He's on his way. And then he died. I mean, he was 68. He was up there. It's fine. We'll get somebody else in there. Freaking dying. Stop dying on me, you jerks. I just don't understand why the other ones keep stalling. That one's working, that one's working. What is wrong with the other ones? Do I need to maybe put another guy in there? That doesn't seem to be changing anything, at least not yet. Yeah, that's weird, man. I don't get it. We haven't had anything like this happening this whole time. They're not too far out of range. We're doing things that are just as far or further right now, and we just increased our range. Advanced artillery. Artillery bonus versus forts. Our explorers have completed their preparations. Which ones was that? Because I'm pretty sure those guys have both been gone for a while now. Yeah? Oh, it's letting me cancel now. Okay. Well, it was because this stuff wasn't letting me cancel it before. So at least it's letting me cancel now. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. Something's bugged out here. We haven't stopped exploring anything. We never got to it. The problem is I was trying to do this. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to explore this. We've explored up to this. So why am I not able to explore that? Well, we'll try it again. Was it because I picked here? No, this seems good. This is supposed to be a good location. Do it. It's working now. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, man. How do you do those? That's my... How do you explore inland, chat? Do I have to have another advance for that? It's got to be, right? Congo area. It says no locations available to start constructing the exploration. Do I need to have this fully done and then they can go in? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know about that one. Oh, there it is. Lesser Antilles. That's the one I've been wanting. I'm sure they're all gobbled up, but let me looky, please. Let me looky.
And now that one's stalled. God damn it. What would cause it to stall? I think it's highly annoying that they don't give you any information on there. Is something going on? I mean, I've switched locations. So, yeah, this could be because I'm picking here. This is definitely not ready. Is it because of that? Preparing for, okay, so is it because of that? They don't have enough tools? So it might be that. They're not getting the tools. Okay, so I need to have freaking tools. I'm guessing it's that then. Okay. I'm guessing it's that. I don't know. So, but where did I put the other one that was going this way that couldn't? I don't know. Maybe I'd put it over there. All right, we will start from here. Boost Colonial Charter Cabinet Action. You're silly. We ain't boosting nothing. Okay, working. Okay, everything's working. Good. And I got 4,000 freaking bucks. So let's build some freaking roads, man. That distracted me from my road building. Wait, I thought I did this. Apparently I didn't. All right. Build roads across to here. Wait, you're going to go that way? It is probably going to be a lot cheaper. Yeah. All right, so we're going to build 1,300 bucks worth of roads across here. There we go. Might as well throw in an extra 420 down here. There we go. All the paved roads, chat. Paved roads galore. Prestige and army tradition. Glory to us. I would like to continue connecting this over to here. Okay. Our explorers have completed their preparations. Go to the Lesser Antilles. There's 300 bucks to that. All right, how is control here? Wait a minute. You're saying I never did a fishing village here? Shut up. You shut up right now. How did I never do a fishing village here? That's a bunch of poo. The Korea Company. Our nation is surrounded by territories as yet unclaimed by any of our rivals. Our ambition to expand the lands belonging to the crown has taken root. Amongst our people as nationalistic fervor, and a new private company has established itself with the intention of bringing settlers to the lands of Korea to claim the territory for glory, gold, queen, and their company. Should we now is that dynamic? If we have a king, does it change it to king? Should we permit their expansion, they will bring a great deal of settlers to the province and rapidly expand Sicilian influence in the area. Which area is this? I don't know which one this is. It is that one. Okay. We get 50 Catholicism Neapolitan peasants. We gain 206 bucks. Charge them additional fees. Or we just let them move 200 people in. Yeah. Move 200 people in. It's fine. Yeah. Move them in. 420,069. Yeah, something like that. All right. Windmill. Wait. When did I miss a windmill? Local wheat output, rice output, and sturdy grain output. Does this have? Bohemia's claiming stuff. Chat, I'm number 9 again. Right there. I'm right at that, right outside the top 8. For crying out loud, he keeps putting me right outside the top 8. Why you gotta keep putting me right outside the top 8? Excuse me for burping on your face. We do have wheat here. I should probably just increase wheat gain in general. That would increase wheat too. And that just gobbled up a whole bunch of freaking workers, man. Bunch of workers, man. A bunch of workers, man. Yeah, so I guess fishing village, because that'll increase maritime presence just a little bit. So yeah, it's weird I haven't done that here. I thought I'd done that here. I did it here. I done it here's. In fact, I can do more fishing village here. Do more fishing village. I got fishing village there. Give me another fishing village. This is my obsession. Freaking control is my obsession. Getting control higher in every little part. Our explorers have completed the preparations. They're off to Karoo. Oh, we're done. We're done at the colony of Kasama. All right, so we have 2 of these. Here's our options. The colony of Kasama, which is this one here. All done. Our charter's finished. The charter we founded to colonize Kasama has now fulfilled its role, and it has become a fully functional colony. It's got 3,000 people. Oh yeah. Now we need to decide how we wish to handle this territory. Form a new colonial subject. Will become a town. Luanda will become a town. Gains 1 clay pit, 1 lumber mill, and 1 mason. Fish gathering operations can employ 1,000 more laborers or slaves, and Kasama forms a new country. Why not start a new life in the colonies? This is the same thing, but we take over and start playing as this little baby country. Keep it as part of the Two Sicilies for now. We're not going to have any control, so I see no benefit of really keeping stuff like this as part of it. I mean, we could still get the natural resource. I think that's the big reason, is you get the natural resources out of it, but you're not going to get squat for tax money. So it's you might as well really want those freaking tax resources, or those resources. I'm gonna keep it as the Two Sicilies for now. I want to see what's possible. We can't build anything for the tribals. They do have a settlement. It's interesting that the settlement just stays here. I thought it was kind of just a thing for that. Market village can be done. Trade advantage, trade capacity, local food. It didn't mention anything about building a market for them, though, did it? Oh. What are the current thoughts on the game? I'm enjoying it. That's why I'm playing it. That kind of thing. Sicilian colony of Zetas. Wait, that's interesting. So it's still showing here, though. Wait, is that different? Oh, okay. That's part of this. Oh. What is that line then? What? Oh, it's a river. Duh, I'm an idiot. Okay, sorry. All right, I will try to be less of an idiot. What do we got over here? We got workers sitting here. We can do market village. I can do settlement here too. Fishing village makes no money, but it brings in food, increases trade capacity, maritime presence, irrigation, local pop cap plus 1,000. Local food production goes up. Yeah, all that stuff's interesting. Oh, give me the market village, I guess. Same thing here. You have a settlement. Market village. There's a whole bunch we can build back here. Windmill, sand pit. What do you have? Wheat? All right. Well, why don't you get the wheat? You have salt. You have legumes. We should totally get the legumes, although we don't have enough people here for that. Livestock. Totally get the livestock. Dondo. Dondo, 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 da, dondo, dondo, dondo. Sturdy grains. Not enough people to work the sturdy grains right now. Is this part of it too? This is part of it. Iron. Not gonna worry about that yet. Yeah, I might just give that. We form the country with this and then give that to that country. Probably. Probably. We have gained cores. Wait, we have? Those just became cores? Our queen just died, by the way. I got pop-ups galore. Queen Nicoletta Chiavelli has died at the age of 68, and she was queen of the kingdom of Two Sicilies. Her late majesty died from heart failure. Our friends will cherish this day. I had just gone to expensive education for you, too. So she's 10. She is our crown princess, Jesus Sienna, because she was magically born when the queen was 58 years old. Which is cool by me, man. Nobody knows how the queen got pregnant at 58, but it happened. These were named cores already. Cores, a location that is a core of a country, is the integral part of that country. If that country is ever lost or if that location ever lost in war, it's easy to fabricate a CB to attempt to get it back. Any integrated location who has a majority of the owner's primary culture or any accepted culture will become a core. Okay, so that's why. Increases max control. Of course, we'll never get much control down here probably, but yeah, so 1, 2, 3. No, not all of them actually. So just these 4 became cores. Not these ones yet. Yeah. So we have a noble regency. This guy right here is leading the thing. Capitano Leonello di Savoy. Yeah, that guy. Yellow alert on 1 ad break for the hours about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Caravel ship unlocked. So hang on. What would the caravels be? Oh, the caravels replace the barks, huh? Okay then. Yeah, they replace these. Okay. Okay. There's no better ship. Really? There are no better ship types to upgrade. Okay, 4 bark to go. Okay, so it does say the 4 barks. Okay, so it is gonna do it. All right, upgrade those 4 barks. And I guess they're done. Yeah, that was them at the top, yeah, wasn't it? I guess. Repair. Kind of? Let's pick some research. Send people to the colonies. Cabinet action. Maximum ship strength to repair. Iron output. Weapon workshop. Naval workshop. Paper. Oh, this has been here forever, so let me grab both of these. Yeah. Trade maintenance, 10%. Minus 10%. Sounds good to me. Maritime trade advantage. Plus 0.02. Improved hunting guns. Interesting. Fur output, wild game output. Lead output. Assault ability. I guess improved hunting guns? Oh, where's the maritime presence? Always with the maritime presence. Plus 10% for global fleets. All right, do all that. Cool. The game is quite a bit more complex than I expected. I like it. Lots to learn. Yeah, Sposs, without a doubt. Yeah. No, there's more systems and more layers, I think, going on. I think a lot of it's the layers. Yeah. Which does a couple things. Slows things down a little bit. Spreads things out a little bit more. So it's harder to it's a lot harder to do this one thing and become unstoppable, right? When you start spreading things around and layering things that much, or do these 5 things and become unstoppable. I mean, yeah, it's harder to do that when that's a thing. Again, there's probably going to need to be balance and tweaking and bug fixing. Promote a member of the burgers. I would expand the armory is actually what I want to do. Although we're sitting pretty good with 13,000 manpower there. Maybe not. Maybe there's no rush to that. Wait, Jet. Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Hang on. We're gonna go with the hat, and because this whole waking up too early thing, and it's bugging me thing. We're gonna do that, and the glasses. Boom, the hat, and there we go. Full old man hipster shit going on now. Promote member of the Burgers Market Expansion Act. Trade maintenance. Expand officer lists. No. Can I expand number of people working for me? We'll promote the burger. Yeah, promote a hamburger. Let's get a hamburger promotion going. What do we want to do here? The nobility's still unhappy. They're always unhappy. They're big giant babies. Preservation of traditional ideas. A little setback on this wouldn't be a big deal. Or a plutocratic movement, that'd probably be good too. Sure, why not? We'll do that. That'll get us over the finish line for now. Going full bird watching at the park mode. Maybe. Good government policies. There is widespread support among the commoners and the nobility for our current policies. Indeed, they are being magnified well beyond their actual efficiency as proof of the government's goodwill and interest in the welfare of our kingdom. Give the money to those who need it. Stability, legitimacy, or gain $700. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me this stability. Boom. That puts me at 73. It's 109. I'm not gonna get it much lower. I mean, I can get this higher, but I'm not getting this much lower than 109. I'm gonna have to take a hit no matter what. Just how long do I want to wait? Yeah. Let's see. What can I do budget-wise? I mean, I can't even get up to, like, I can spend all of my extra budget and it still only gets me up to 0.44. That's brutal. That is brutal. Stability's so expensive. I'm spending almost $100 on stability and it's not even a half a point a month. The city demands. Which city? Rome wants a seat in the Senate. They don't have one? I mean, I suppose you may have one. Go ahead. I don't know. It's close enough though. Maybe it'll get us up there in time. Like keep it on speed 4. They finally understand us. We gained 10% support. What I want to do is what I'm trying to do is get stability up because it costs 109 stability to get rid of one of these friggin' whatchamacallit, privileges for the nobility. And I want to get, oh, it's down to 32. Okay, so yeah, like I haven't gotten it lower than this. This is the lowest I've gotten, 32. Now, what I need to do is I want to get rid of and part of the problem is aristocracy is giving them a big old power boost. So I want to get rid of one of these things that not only do I want to take away one of these, which gives them power, but take away one of the things that's constantly boosting aristocracy. That's 0.05 to aristocracy. Like 3 of these do that, right? That's 0.1 to aristocracy, and so is that. So either tax efficiency, and that's plus 50%. I might get rid of that one. Or these are both plus 50% power. Army levy size, levy combat efficiency. I don't necessarily want to get rid of that one. That one's, I like that one. So I'll probably get rid of this tax efficiency. We'll see what happens with me on that one. This impacts the tax efficiency of a country. What is my tax? Where do I see my tax efficiency? Like, what am I dropping? Tax efficiency is plus 7.5. Oh, shit. Okay, I mean, that's most of my efficiency. Although it's a bonus. It is a bonus. It's not... that's all it is. It's just a bonus. It's not your overall efficiency. Well, I gotta science this, chat. I gotta see how much this. Yeah, we're gonna take that one away. I want to see how much that bonus impacts me. We are almost negative money. Tribes tax. No, stop taxing. Why is there a tribes tax that's bugging them when they don't pay anything? They don't pay anything. I'm gonna auto the tribes tax. It's not like there's anything coming in. Okay, we got that done. Our Senate decided to pass promote members. Okay, so a skilled member of the burghers will appear. Does that mean I can get them working in my freaking cabinet? Cause I need oh yes, cabinet members. Oh, I got 2. I got 2. Yay. Oh, hooray for cabinet members finally. I haven't even moved you. What do I want you to do? Like, I haven't even changed that just because there was no point. I can get migration speed boosted, local pop promotion speed, pop assimilation, tribesmen to peasants, monthly legitimacy, institution promotion. Doobie doobie doo. Oh, I don't know. It's a social change. I could try that. That's only 0.1 though. What's what is? I think I have like 3 or 4 tenths to freaking try to change, right? Yeah, it's at 4.6. That's insane. That is so much. I got to get rid of a lot. Part of it is knocking down their power. Like those two things are feeding off of each other right now. A little bit. Encourage migration to Dondo. Interesting. I can't select that. Wait, I can select, but so I can select these places. But I can't select that. So I can select these because I have buildings here, but I don't, they're not, it's not actually my land. So it's fascinating that you have a building somewhere. You can encourage people to migrate there, even if it's not your country. Okay. I mean, I guess. Pop assimilation speed. Local pop conversion. Rebel monthly progress, maybe. No rebels. Okay, never mind. No friggin' rebels. Boost colonial charter. I mean, yeah, we could do that. I could boost it. There's not much left, but let's try it. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, hang on. Our court in Naples is the birthplace of innovation. Oh, okay. Most intellectual court. Okay, nice. Prosperity in Naples increases by 2%. Benedetto Piazza gains 3% artistic skill. We change societal values by +2 towards innovative. Bang. I fell back to 12, man. That 12 to 9 area range is up and down, up and down. Clear detailed maps of the coast of Guyana. Nice. There's nobody here. South America is mine. Oh no, my explorer who was exploring Karoo bit the big one. Crap. Go there. Replace him. Looks like EU5 is getting a custodian team, and honestly, it really pisses me off CK3 doesn't have one. I agree, CK3 should have one. If they're doing it with stars, they're doing it with this, and this just came out. Then yeah. All right, what do we got here for resources? Fish, fruit, pearls, beeswax, fiber crops, fish, gold. That's what we got, huh? chili, maize, bastards. Cocoa, maize, gold, amber, gold, tobacco, bastards. Chilies, bastards. Bastards. I can canonize. Can I? Let's canonize. Queen Nicoletta's gonna get canonized. I mean, if you can canonize every leader every time, that seems kind of, I don't know. It's not as special, you know what I'm saying? What's it cost? $2,000 to recruit and explore. No, thank you. All right, so am I moving here for fish and fruits? I mean, they have gold, so I should probably get the gold, right? You know what I'm saying? Going after this would probably, if I'm gonna do anything, we should go after here. Create a colonial charter. All right, where are we coming from? There or there or dear. Again, nobody knows what these colors mean. We'll go from there. Nobody knows what the colors mean because you don't freaking tell us. All right, we got another colony going up in South America. I will make South America mine. Or a lot of South America's already been gobbled up. It's fine. Get the prestige. Okay, so I want to go here. I do not want to do that. Select the pro. No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. Okay, let's do this again. Cabinet. Okay, I would like to change this. Change cabinet action target. Assign a cabinet action. Click the button. Nope, you keep taking me there. There we go. That's what I want. And so if you click the letters, you're screwed. Don't click the letters. Such a weird, sensitive thing. Again, because I'm clicking on Celis, right? That's why I was clicking on that. So it's taking me there. But yet, the one location where I really want that done, it doesn't do anything. I need that consistently spread out in the game, man. It's fine if it does it there. Just everywhere that title is, when you click on it, it should show it. It should. All right, so we're going to boost this charter here. Requirements not met. Aw, poop. Wait, okay. Okay, but it works here. No, that didn't do anything. And that's the other, like, does not have a colonial. How does it not have a colonial charter? Is that not what that is, a colonial charter? Or is it not a colonial charter until it's colonized all the way? Kind of confused on that one. that says that this says if I right click this, I abandon colonial charter. So I feel like that's a colonial charter. But it says it's not a colonial charter. I don't know. Whatever, man. Okay. Colonial charter is not a colonial charter, so I guess we'll, encourage migration. I can do that. Okay. Advanced research allows Lancers regular regiment. I want to go look at that. We got those 2 new things that have been sitting there forever. I just haven't researched. So doobie doobie doo. That is the bang bang boom booms, and then the early Lancers. Yes. Oh, he just needed to come of it. Wait. Okay, what just happened? Why is Dude Man my king now? Dude Man wasn't gonna be my king. We were waiting for the girl. Now Dude Man's the king. Our country is in mourning over the loss of Queen Nicoletta. Okay, but so, in my opinion, he was the one who was supposed to become king anyways, right? So but what was the whole thing? That's why I said the fact that she was labeled as the heir was really weird. It didn't make sense. It didn't fit in with the succession law. Him being the king does. I just didn't know if he was disqualified for some weird reason. It didn't make sense. So, okay, cool. He's the king. All right, we got a king. He's 52. You have children? You have no children. Loser. You need to get banging, sir. Crown of Aragon, the Duchy of, let's see, our vassal, the Kingdom of Serbia, and the Ottomans. We're going to the Ottomans. Oh no, a 16-year-old. Her name is Batuhanzadeh Zenaida. She is Orthodox. I mean, if you want a baby maid, I guess that's the way you're gonna go. Yeah, they seem to have lost some land. I don't know what that's about. All right, we're gonna go ahead and marry up with the Ottomans, and we'll see if he has a baby. We have formed a union with the Two Sicilies and Tuscany. Oh, okay. Okay, so he is in charge of Tuscany, and was that why? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, because Tuscany is the Republic. So interesting. Wow, Tuscany is the Republic. This is a republic too. In which the ruler is elected for life among the members of a powerful family, and usually it is the child. And so here's what we're gonna do then. So we're in a freaking union. Wait, hang on. Let me do the slave conversion law thing. Allow slave religion or force slave conversion. How about no slaves, motherfracker? How about that one? That's the way we rule. Slave food consumption goes up. Clergy estate slave output goes up. Monthly progress to humanist. Max literacy for slaves +1. I mean, this seems the best, so we'll go with that one. I gotta pick one. We're going with that one. Possible cabinet actions. Whoa! I forgot about the 4th cabinet member. That's great because I can't even get a 4th cabinet member in there, but we'll give it a job. Local monthly development, improve relations, pop promotion speed, pop assimilation speed. Why don't we assimilate you into our... Yeah, we're gonna stimulate you. We're gonna see how long that takes. 5,000 years. I mean, there's 102,000 Tunisians. I'm sure it'll take like a month or two. Okay? Yeah. It won't take long. It's fine. It couldn't possibly take that long, could it? No. King Ilor Kosovic and the Neapolitan people. The ascension of King Ilor Kosovic. Okay, so cool. This answers my question. Has been very well received by Albanian sympathizers in our kingdom, but many Neapolitan locals view their new king with some distrust. To them, he is in many ways a man of strange customs and foreign mannerisms. This is because his culture is Albanian. Yeah. Because she married an Albanian dude, because that's our vassal, and so we did a Roma. So she had married an Albanian dude, had a bunch of whole Albanian babies, but yet at the same time, they're highly integrated into the Tuscany life over here, which really, I'm not sure who I married her to and how that happened, but that's why right now he's in charge of that. So just completely, accidental. All countries of King Ilir Kosovic's Albanian culture gain a 35 opinion. We lose 10 legitimacy. That's okay. We can do that. She was Neapolitan. She was. Oh, another crash. That's 3 today. Oh no. We've been hit with the crashies today. We have. Crashy McCrashy pants. Crashy McCrashy pants. We've been hit with the crashy McCrashy pantses. I have no liquid to drink. I am liquid free. You dink. Are you gonna start up? Start it up. I'm about to. I'm torn. I'm torn, chat, on what I want to do over the next couple days with this. There it goes. Well, no, as far as do I continue with this run? So part of me wants to continue this run and get further into the colonization and all that. Yeah, new run versus old run. Yeah. Part of me wants to continue with this run and do the colonization because I haven't done that deeply, right? So I want to do that. No, because that's the conquer everyone's not. This isn't that kind of game for me. Yeah. So, no. The other one is the other option is try a different area flavor. Yeah. No, I would get out of Europe some. I don't want to do Europe. I'm in Europe. I'm not gonna go to some other place in Europe. I mean, there's reasons to do other places in Europe. That's not that. It's just I would want to move a little away. We have Flory for that. I mean, I can do it. I just don't find that to be the most interesting thing in the world. Especially right now when I'm still trying to learn certain things. Again, we're later in the game, so I heard. I mean, that's what it seems like so far. Live for joy. We're definitely later in the game, and I've had 3 crashes today, so. I'm not too worried about that. It's not a big deal. All right. Institution promotion. Now we'll just do the monthly development and go. Do it there. Yeah, we'll do development. Lancers. Okay, so we're back at the Lancers, huh? Where are we on exploration? We got 3 active. That's up and running, so we're good there. Do I want to do any others? I don't know. I think I'm good. Okay, well, now we have our new king again, which is weird. Oh, we got this done. Okay. So we explored up there and did this whole section. We can do North Atlantic, the South Atlantic. Hang on a second. South Atlantic is what? Down here. Shit. It doesn't like something right there. It doesn't like something right there. Interesting. So new run it is. Maybe, I don't know. I'll start it up one more time. I'm at an 8.5 hour stream already just because of the early start. So I might call it a day, but here soon. I got pee real bad, man. Dogs are ready. My voice needs a rest probably. All these stupid waking up too early crap. It's really it's crashing hard. It's crashing so hard that it's launching. It's having a hard time launching. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I think I might. I think we'll just yeah. It's not closed, but it was closed. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not closed. It's closed. It's closed. Oh, it's still trying to do the cloudy thing. Yeah. Doesn't want an Albanian king. I guess not. I looked around because I'm like, it smells. I think one of them just farted because I was looking to see if she had pooped somewhere. And anyways, I pulled back the blue screen and she's laying. Waffles is laying Pretzel's on the far side of the bed and Waffles is laying right on the corner near me. And she goes, looks at me, and then she looks over at Pretzel like, what did you do? What's going on? What? We're not doing nothing. Like, she looked like she was caught in the act and like trying to blame it on Pretzel. Yeah. Let's call it a day. I'll mess around with this here in a bit when I'm done with the doggies. Yeah, doggies. Yeah. I'll call it a day. That's an 8.5 hour stream. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hi, yes, Pretzel. I know. Give my eyes a chance to rest a little bit here for a minute, I suppose. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. And tomorrow's garbage day, so that's always freaking spectacular. Yeah, garbage day. And what do we got? Well, here, let me turn off this stuff for a second here. Thank you for the TikTok and the YouTubes. You're out of here. We're all out of here.